What's your favourite? Is it... Go on, you tell me. I'm not going to go. Is it?
It's so hard because I love the butterscotch because I love the opaqueness of it.
Yeah.
But I do love the
Cognac.
cognac.
Me too. I think
decide.
cognac's my favourite, but I go between cognac and cherry. But I always home towards wearing the butterscotch because I love the colour yellow.
Me too.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're strange people. So slider bracelets. Look at the snake chain here. And slider bracelets are a fair price on Thomas Sabo website. You can get gold cord rather than actual gold, and I think they're £120. Now you've got two big ambers in each one here, and you've got that slider mechanism. Now this one has 18 karat gold over it. Hang on a minute. $49.99 for all three of these. So the slider bracelet can work its way into a necklace if you want it to. Here we go. It's lovely to have them all. I quite like that. Oh, that's perfect for Valentine's Day, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah.
That'd be lovely. In the next hour, it's going to be viewer's choice, which means we are going to be powering through the products. You will only have an hour until they disappear off the website. So make sure you are as quick as can be. Now, everything is already loaded on the website for you. All you've got to do is check it out. Oh, it's not. It's going to be, sorry. The minute it hits 4, it'll all be on there, but it's only on there for an hour. And then those prices will disappear. Now, we're going to disappear for a couple of minutes, but not quite yet. Oh, let's do another one then. Let's do another one. Now, here we got time. Ah, yes, Gemma, you'll love this. Right, I've got two things, but the ring I think Gemma will like.
I thought I missed these.
Try that on.
Oh, I need it.
Yeah, you do. Look at this atlas. I thought we'd sold out of all these. So it's a great big sterling silver chain.
I'm sure we sold out the day because I tried to get one.
Did you?
So
What of it? What
back
of?
into stock.
What of the chains?
This one. And
Is it lovely?
There was another one too. I've never seen the ring. Love the ring.
A lot of silver. You've got your atlas charm in there with real gold. $69.99, $34.99. These are super, super designer. Whether you want to fill these little, if you have a look, you've got these almost like bezel sets for you, or little settings for you. You can put gemstones in them if you want to. Don't have to. You can put your birth gemstones in there. You've got your atlas there, which is such a hot trend at the moment, and you've got all this solid sterling silver. $34.99. DRU P76 is your item code. Keep coming through for that one. Gemma's got the ring on, or have you not now?
No, I give it a wipe and send it back.
Thank you. Now we've got rose gold on sterling silver, and you've got, oh, we can't, it's gone, it's sold out, I'm afraid. Now, make sure you are checking out baskets. If you didn't get this amber, you need to get it. I'm not sure if we had any of those left. The kits, Nilamani in a kit, and Aquamarine, oh, that's limited stock. Then we had that beautiful kit with the kunzite in it as well, and the lepidolite, and your aquamarine, not aquamarine, amethyst, she means, and all the wire. Just such a super hour. Thank you, of course, to Gemma for those wonderful demonstrations. But Gemma and I will be back after the break where it's all about you. If you see something on the website that you absolutely love, we'll bring it to air and show it to you. But you better make sure it doesn't sell out first, because we're going to load all of our products up onto our website. So make sure you're logged in. It's www.JewelleryMaker.com.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah! Michael! Whoop, 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 whoop. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Oh my word. Boo! Whoa! There you go. Oh. Michael, that was quite...
I've just done 10 lengths of the whole building. Oh. We have hot water.
Michael! We've got Michael on cameras, we've got Ollie directing, we've got Tom producing, we've got Hannah on floor. Oh! Right, we've got a viewer's choice hour. We've got a viewer's choice hour. Basically, that means you need to go to our website, you need to click on Watch Us Live, you need to scroll down, look at all of the goodies we've got scheduled during this hour. Oh my, $4.95, $9.99, $5.99. $3.99, Larimar for $7.99. Whoa! Amazing. So, yeah, make a note of any number of anything you like the look of, number 1, number 10, number 11, number 17, and then text us, yeah? Then text us with that number. So there's our number there, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. And, yeah, let us know what you'd like us to play. Fantastic. Shall we get going? We're going to be joined today as well by Jake Thompson, our amazing gem guide, who is bringing with him Prehnite, colour change fluorite, and maybe, if we've got time for it, some sphene. Maybe. You can get involved in 3 different ways. Call... Oh, jeez. Call... What is it, Tom? There you go. Call us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get involved on our app. You can watch us on the go. Tap the app. That's right. Tap that app. Tap that app, Michael.
Here it is.
Michael's tapping the app. Tap it. Ho, hey, ha! £1. It's £1. It's £1. Michael, don't worry. I won't make you do the. I won't make you do the X Factor pound thing, the voice thing, because it's too early for that, isn't it? There we go. So it is £1 for your plastic divider box. Amazing. There's all your little dividers. Here's your box. Whether you want to put seed beads in there, whether you want to put your findings in there, whether you want to put your I don't know, loose gemstones in there, whether you want to put your gorgeous beads from yesterday's show in here, absolutely gorgeous. Just go for it. Enjoy every single moment. We are going to be oh, it's the wrong way.
That could be a money box for your kids.
That's pretty much gone. A what box?
A money box for your kids.
Money box for your kids.
1, 2, 5.
Mind you, my kids' money boxes are just full of IOUs. Because yeah, gorgeous. No, it's not there, lovely. Well, we've got a recording of it anyway, so there we go. So, beautiful Burmese jadeite. There it is. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. 115 carats of your Burmese jadeite, 6mm plain rounds. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Full of those wonderful inclusions and those wonderful kind of patinations that make jadeite, and particularly Burmese jadeite, so exciting. Already, Nicola, I've got a maker coming through to get this in County Antrim. Well done to you. At $14.99, Andrea's message through. Morning, Carol. Could we please see number 37? Of course you can, my lovely. No problem whatsoever. It's opal. Opal tumbles. Ooh. Ethiopian opal tumbles. Yours today for £8.99. Is that actually true? £8.99. Amazing. These deals are available for the next 50 odd minutes. Is that right? 54 minutes. Thank you. There you go. And then, of course, all these items will be taken away and you won't be able to get them anymore. I've got Maureen, Caroline, Belinda, and I've got lovely Andrea as well, who requested this. Well done to you. Maureen checking out there. Well done, everyone. for less than £10. Well done. So Joe would like number 26, 27 and 31. Okay, 27, and then I'll get 31 out as well. Gorgeous. Zebra jasper, great choice here. Oh, I love a bit of zebra jasper. Look at this gorgeous monochrome. Isn't that awesome? A really long strand this one is. Really, really beautiful. And you've got this wonderful, obviously black and white gemstone, this gorgeous monochrome quality. Very much like the stripes on a zebra. Kind of like a cow as well. Like a dairy cow. Don't you think? It's got that kind of look to it. It's less stripy. Cravendale, so good. The cows want it back. No, but it is more cow print than zebra print. Yeah? I reckon. Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Joe would like number 27 as well. Okay, well, we can do that, my lovely. No problem. I've got some gorgeous chain here. Oh, yeah, look at this. Rose gold plated sterling silver chain. A metre of this chain on a spool. Look at this. Beautiful links on here. Oh, yes. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, everyone. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Yeah. You can get involved either by calling us on our free phone number, by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, by getting involved on our app. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker, plus you're only paying £3.95p per order, plus free with your first order. You get your free tutorial DVD and your 2 free strands of genuine gemstones. Christine, Kate, Ruth, Christine, Marilyn, Patricia, Shandy, well done, gorgeous. Yours today for £17.99. Well done. Okay, we've got a gorgeous tanzanite coming up now. Tanzanite. Oh, yes. Look at these gorgeous colours. Oh. Oh, yes. Look at that tanzanite. Beautiful, gorgeous colour. One of the world's rarest genuine gemstones, and of course one of the world's most coveted genuine gemstones. Beautiful quality. Yours today, £47.99. Absolutely phenomenal, considering these are top drilled faceted drops, all done by hand, all done by lapidars who will have trained for years and years and years and decades to be able to achieve this incredible cut. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done. £47.99. Well done. Keep coming through for that, my lovelies. We've got number... Oh, yeah. We've got loads of requests today. This is great. What is this? Oh, my word. Wow. Turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Tanzanite. Fire opal. That tanzanite is amazing. And chrome diopside. Oh, my word. For $29.99. That's absolutely amazing. Kirsty, Maxine, Sarah. There's a load of you there. I can't get over the quality of these gemstones. They're so fantastic, aren't they? You know, the tanzanite, you know, well, all of them, we're looking at facet grade quality. That beautiful fire opal's got the most gorgeous colour, hasn't it? The chrome diopside, gorgeous quality. Glenda, well done to you as well. Lisa, well done. Loads of people coming through. And of course, the amount of jewellery, the suites of jewellery you'll be able to make with this. Absolutely phenomenal quality. That's gorgeous. Well done. Keep checking your baskets out, everyone. What a great deal. What a great deal. Now, we've now got the most amazing strand of... I don't know how we've got any of these, let alone 12. This is your chance today. Last 12 in the world. This. Oh, my word. Yes. This is the closeout deal that we brought to air as deal of the day a few Sundays ago. This is phenomenal. Basically, what happened was some of our we deal with many different pearl dealers, but one of our pearl dealers, who's based in Hong Kong, had a consignment of these strands. They'd put together 100, 200 strands of these incredible gemstones. They were meant to be taking them to the Hong Kong Gem Show. That, of course, has been cancelled. They needed to sell them. They wanted to be able to, sell them to someone who knew exactly what they were getting. We stuck our hand in the air and said, right, well, we can do that for you. We can take them off your hands. We were able to get a phenomenal deal. This deal here is not representative of the quality you are getting. You are getting quality that is so high that if you were to pearl knot this, set this into a gorgeous piece of jewellery, into a gorgeous neckline piece, and you were to go and get it valued, I would be absolutely flabbergasted if this incredible necklace, wouldn't be valued at close to kind of £200, £300, £400. The quality you are getting here is amazing. They are just £99.99 or 3 fixed interest-free payments of £33.33. They are just incredible. We got valuations in that day as well from our customers who'd bought strands of pearls from JewelleryMaker for kind of £20, £30 and had them valued way, way, way into the hundreds. This strand here, something very, very special. The pearls we were never meant to have. Maxine, I've got a maker coming through to get this as well. I've only got 12 chances available. Once they're gone, they are completely and utterly gone. They are yours today. Well done. What an incredible strand. Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. What we'll do is we'll keep on letting you know what's happening. Another maker coming through there. That's great to see. Well done, because they will absolutely go. No. Baroque pearls. Oh, my words. What? What? Look at the size of these. Elvira, Belinda, Tracy, Maxine, Jane, Maker, Glenda, Carola. They have completely sold out. Well done. Sorry, my boots just come off. There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Another closeout deal now. Oh, yes. High luster white freshwater cultured pearls. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Maker in Dorset, Maker in the West Midlands, Shandy, Sharon, Barbara. Loads of people coming through. £17.99. But hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Look. You get 2 strands. You get 2 strands of the genuine freshwater cultured pearls. How amazing is that? Maker and Surrey, Margaret, well done to Barbara. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. £17.99. There you go, everyone. How wonderful is that? Margaret, well done to you. More people checking out. That's great to see. Well done. £17.99. Another Barbara coming through. Another Maker, Valentina. Oh, great. Well done. Check your baskets out. Would we like a deal?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Okay. Here we go. Let's get physical. Physical. I wanna get physical. Ah! Guest designer Mark Smith in the building doing his DVD this morning, filming his 54th DVD. There we go. That's exciting. What DVD is it, Mark? Drop Duos, Volume 2. Gorgeous. So that's going to be coming up over the next few weeks here on JewelleryMaker. Well done. Have fun, Mark. Off he goes. Larimar. Larimar. Under a tenner, £7.99. Boom. Go, 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 go. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Well done, everyone coming through to get these at £7.99. For your gorgeous Larimar. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. A gemstone which is so unbelievably rare, all the way from the Dominican Republic. Oh, yes, the Dominican. Oh, goodness me. all the way from the Dominican Republic. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful quality. Well done. Next Sunday, 12 o'clock, brand new Larimar. Oh,
Larimar.
that sounds amazing. Brand new Larimar. Yes, please. $7.99 for Larimar, one of the world's rarest gemstones. What? From one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. I don't know why this hasn't sold out already. Gorgeous. Well done. Still loads available. Oh, my word. I can't believe that. Oh, sorry. Look how difficult it is to get to this incredible gemstone. Bottom. Ba 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 da bee. Ba ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Here we are. Whoop, there it is. I say whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Scoop, there it is on Monday. Okay, here we go. So, £4.79 for 2.5 metres of aventurine. Yes. Amazing. There it is. Green aventurine, 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes? 2.5 metres of your aventurine. Shandy, Julie, Collector, Karen, well done to you, Christine. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous colours, really beautiful and spring-like, aren't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone, coming through to get these. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. Or get involved with our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, yeah. Anything you would like us to play, go to our website. Click on Watch Us Live. Scroll down. Look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. A lot of them, the prices are the prices. Yes, amazing. Look at all of it. Amazing. Gorgeous. Make a note of the number of anything you'd like us to play. Number 10, number 11, number 12, whatever it is. Text us with the number you'd like us to play. The number. Yeah, the pearls are in single figures. They're gorgeous nucleated pearls. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous zircon coming your way. With a hair. Beautiful zircon coming your way towards the end of the hour, about 1:45. Also, Bengal owlite? Eyelight. Ricky! Bengal highlight coming up at about past. Amazing. Yes, Michael.
Can I see number 10, please?
You'd like to see number 10?
Yes, please.
There we go. Michael's requesting. Anyone can request. Tis a viewer's choice. He's a viewer.
I'm watching the show.
JewelleryMaker is film before a live studio audience. A live person.
This is the kind of strand that if I was doing a Michael's mystery box, I'd take this strand.
Oh, yes, I think. When does Michael's mystery box start again then? Next Saturday. Fantastic. Well, that's going to be really exciting. Can we have one on Sunday as well? $13.99 for your Aquamarine bead nuggets. Oh, look at those gorgeous colours. Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful delicate blues you're going to be getting there. Watery kind of colours there. Aqua meaning water, mare meaning sea. Gorgeous. Well done. $13.99. Nicola, Maker, well and tube as well. Absolutely superb. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Next month's birthstone. Oh, Ollie, how are you feeling about turning 40 next month? You feeling good? Have you got anything planned? Yesterday, the realisation that he'll no longer be in his 30s. I know. Oh, it's just one of those things, isn't it, love? Oh, we're going to do a special show, are we? Yes. Oh, wow. Yes. Look at this. Look at that ruby. Oh my word. 2 exceptional Thai rubies, 6 by 4 mil in size. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous quality. I love that raspberry jam colour. I love the glassiness of Thai ruby and the power, that kind of neon light on the inside of the gemstone. So good, isn't it? So, so good. Absolutely beautiful at $44.99, isn't it? Just gorgeous. I don't know, is that the price? Yes? No? Can we go lower? We can go lower, apparently.
Ollie,
no.
Wind the clock, Bob.
Wind the clock. Wind the clock it up. Pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. We're going to take this price point low. Low. Really?
Under £10.
Under £10? In 45 seconds, we're going to be taking this incredible collection of Thai ruby below £10. Below. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. Get involved, put them in your baskets, check out when you can. We're about to take these down, 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 deeper and down. In about 20 seconds, the price point's going to go down below £10. Already loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, everyone. Here we go. We're at $44.99. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. 10. Oh my word, there's no limit to how many you can get. Get as many as you like. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toast is ready. $9.99 for your beautiful Thai ruby 6x4mm gem quality rubies. Absolutely amazing. Carol, you make me giggle. You're cheering me up again today. Big hugs to all. Oh, Michaela, that's what I'm here for, love. Loving your jamming session today, Carol. Did we do a jamming session? Did we? Oh, I sing it. I'm singing quite a lot. Yeah, I suppose so. Caroline, Wendy, Sharon, Michaela, Christine, Daphne, Maker, Jenny. Absolutely incredible. $9.99. Well done, everyone. Wow, amazing. Unbelievable. Jenny's got 2 loads of these. Well done to you. That's just incredible. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Well done. More new bidders on the phone lines. That's great. Well done. $9.99 for 2 exceptional Thai rubies. Incredible quality. Well done, everyone. Veronica's through. Gorgeous. Well done. So many people coming through to get these. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Oh. Okay. Tourmaline. Multicolor tourmaline. I must just have a sip of my water. Is that all right? Sorry. It's very unprofessional. Oh, gosh, sorry. Multicolor tourmaline bead nuggets. Gorgeous multicolour tourmaline. Here we go. Oh, this is your English country garden. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous pinks, beautiful greens, and those wonderful rose tints. Aren't they just gorgeous? Well done, Pamela, Angela, Christine coming through. This is great to see. Well done. And of course, the versatility of working with gems of this kind of size and shape, whether it's going to be in your beautiful Tree of Life pieces, whether it's going to be in your memory wire pieces, whether it's going to be in your gemstone crochet pieces, whatever it might be. You know, there's loads and loads and loads of different ways in which you can use these. Michael's about to show you the gemstone crochet necklace. Yay! So that's basically loads of chips and nuggets crocheted onto monofilament and put into a necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, Pamela. Loads of people coming through, but I think a Tree of Life for something like multicolour tourmaline would work particularly well. It's that kind of gemstone, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. £4.99. I know. How wonderful is that? Gorgeous. Okay, next. Clear quartz. Faceted hearts. Yes. Here we go. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are absolutely stunning. They've got, can you see how sweet this heart is? Can you see how beautiful and kind of rounded? Aren't they lovely? They remind me of love hearts. I used to love eating love hearts. And I used to love reading the messages on them. But now they've got messages like, text me. Don't know about that. Anyway, clear quartz faceted 10mm hearts. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Oh, the nucleated pearls that are on our website. There's only 7 left of those, so if you do want them, add them to your order. We'll go to the website again in a couple of seconds. 35 minutes to add as much to your orders as you possibly can. Before Jake Thompson's here, our gem gold. $11.99 for these beautiful little hearts. I mean, if you wanted to put one of them maybe into a little ring, design 2 in a pair of earrings, sew them onto a top, sew them onto Valentine's Day cards. We're not that far away from Valentine's Day. Next Sunday. Oh, gorgeous. $11.99. Absolutely beautiful quality. Alison, well done to you. Maker, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. That's great, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay, next. More pearls. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. You're loving the pearls this morning. These are so big. These are bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come for you? So $29.99. Oh, that's great. That's really, really great, isn't it? For your near-round, perfect pearls. 9 to 10mm in size. Pearls are valued on their size, their shape, their nacre, and their orient. And these are absolutely, you know, ticking all those boxes. Not only that, but they also hit that perfect kind of that, you know, one of those magic numbers with pearls. Magic numbers in pearls are 7mm, and then it's 9 and 10mm. You know, and you've got something here so special for $29.99. Just gorgeous, gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. Well done. 0800 644 655. Oh, nice. Yes, you could do things like that. That's a gorgeous design. Lovely bit of inspiration there. If you did want to do just simple pearl knotting, you absolutely can do. Really, really, really easy pearls to use, and very, very easy to be able to make money from these as well. Maxine, Maker in Greater London as well. Shandy in Suffolk, well done to you as well. Check your baskets out, everyone. Under £30 for incredible. Oh, more lovely pieces there. Lovely wedding-inspired pieces there. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, lovely kind of open bangle. That would be really beautiful. Maker in Greater London, well done to you. Another maker checking out there. Well done to you. Maxine as well. Fantastic. Under £30. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is wonderful. Whoa! And you're only paying £3.95p per order. Oh, that's pretty. It's like a charm, yeah, like a charm MIDI ring or something like that. Yes. Catherine, well done to you as well. Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Keep coming through for those, my lovelies. Yeah. Oh. Hematite, hematite, hematite. Hematite cubes. Oh, these are good. Have a look at these. You might want to shield your eyes when you see these. They are so bright, aren't they? Whoa. Oh, they're good. Rose gold coloured hematite. Aren't they just stunning? Oh, they've got a lovely kind of edginess to them, haven't they? Beautiful quality there. And such a wonderful rose gold colour. Isn't that just gorgeous? Use them as beautiful spaces. Yes, Michael, make this good.
With the green strand there.
With the green strand. Oh, yes, with the emerald coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. I like that, yes. You know I like it like that. $4.99 for you today. Well done. That's amazing. Caroline, Kirsty, Maker, another Maker. Well done. That's incredible. $4.99 for your gorgeous cubes of rose gold coloured hematite. That's absolutely amazing. Well done, Patrick, coming through to get those. Absolutely superb. Well done. Ah, just £4.99. What a great deal. More Makers. Well done, everyone. Stunning. Let's do some gorgeous green aventurine. Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, hang on. You don't mean green, do you? You mean yellow, yeah. Honey. Honey, honey, feel me, da-da-da-da. Honey, honey, da-da-da-da-da-da. Honey, honey, feel me. Honey-coloured yellow aventurine. Oh, yeah. $4.79. Julianne's got 2. Julie in the Wirral, well done. Patricia in Devon. Karen, Maker, Tracy, well done. These are yours today for £4.79. How wonderful is that, Joe in Lincolnshire? I know. They look like amber, don't they? Don't you think? They've got that lovely kind of amber look to them, that lovely kind of butterscotch look to them. Yeah. Christine, Jackie, well done to Karen's just got 2, well done. Joe in Lincolnshire. Oh, I like that bracelet. What an amazing bit of inspiration. Jane, well done to you. Barbara Ann, Gail, well done to you. Keep checking your baskets out, my lovelies. Well done. £4.79. That's just great, isn't it? Yes. Well done. We're off to the Mookite Creek. Ah. That is a Mookite bracelet you're looking at there. Sorry, Ollie just saying that was a Mookite bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh! Mookite for $3.99, anyone? That's amazing! What you're looking at here basically is little tiny compressed sea creatures, which have all been compressed over millions and millions of years. They used to be in a massive inland lake, inland sea, if you like, and some kind of 500 million years ago or so. Yeah. They were little creatures swimming around. Absolutely beautiful. And it is the colour of the Australian outback. Yes, Michael, make this really good.
I like to call this the marsupial jasper. It's in one locational. It's in Australasia.
I think that's a great shout. Michael, stop it. He likes to call it the marsupial jasper. It's from Australia. Yeah. One locational.
Yes.
I like that. Thank you, Michael J. Wolfe there. That one's for free, Charmaine, Olwyn, Maureen, Maker, well done to you, Jane. Absolutely gorgeous. Helen, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Keep checking your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Oh. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done. Where was that from? There. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. There's lots of things. Fluorite. It's a bit of fluorite. Look at these gorgeous fluorites. Oh, they're cold. Oh, they're like sea glass. Lots of lovely blues and purples in here. Definitely got your greens in here as well. And look, there's some yellows as well. Really like these. Beautiful and floral, aren't they? Really, really pretty. And it's not that kind of high shiny fluorite. It's got that gorgeous kind of that kind of matte kind of quality to it as well. Just beautiful. Gorgeous. Linda, Maker, Stephen, Anita, Pamela, Sharon, Christine, Helen, Karen, Vanessa, Linda. Well done. Just to let you know, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, and you can see every single item scheduled in this hour. Make a note of any item that you like, the number of, number 48, number 45, number 44, still one of those gem collections left. Now, this closeout deal, which is number 41, these incredible, genuine freshwater cultured nucleated pearls, I've got 6 of those left at $99.99. That is an amazing closeout deal. And you have only got about 29 minutes left until all of these are going to be taken off the website and they won't be available anymore. So you want to get any of these incredible deals, just do it now. Yeah, you've got to do it before 9 o'clock. Okay, where are we going now? We're going to go to... Oh, sapphire, yes. Gorgeous sapphire strand. What? $14.99? No way. Natural. That's incredible. Natural sapphire micro faceted rounds. This is an incredible strand. That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Stackers, sliders. Oh yeah, look at that, stackers of stacker bracelets of sapphire. Sorry, I hurt my hand yesterday. Do you really want to know?
Yes, please.
I was being lazy, and we've got a post box outside our house where you put what? We've got a post box, and I was being lazy, and rather unlocking the little door and opening it and getting the post, I shoved my hand through, and on the flap of the post box there's these teeth to stop anyone from nicking your post, yeah, I sliced my hand. I managed to get about 3/4 of the post out, and then I had to go back into the kitchen and get the little key thing, and yeah, it's a good story, isn't it? Good story, I know, amazing. Multicolour sapphire, £14. £14.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, well done. 0800 644 655. Woo! Here we go, next, morganite. Now, this morganite, by the way, is $5.99. You should be there right now, on the phone, getting this now. $5.99. Yes. Yes. Valerie, Maker, Tracy, well done. Yours today for $5.99 for your incredible morganite. These are gorgeous. Olwyn, Caroline, well done to you. Catherine, well done. Isn't that amazing? And that floral tone is so good, isn't it? Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Can you believe it? Morganite for $5.99. Not a gemstone I think we should ever bring to Jewellery Maker for $5.99. That's amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. What an opportunity. Jane, Wanda, well done to you as well. Help me, Wanda. Help. Oh, it's Rhonda. No, that was Rhonda, wasn't it? Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Okay. Are we going to do... Yeah, I know. Yeah. Black hematite. Look at this. $4.99 for your black colour-coated hematite. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. So shiny, so sparkly. You've got that incredible luster going through them, and that kind of black piano wood colour, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, Lisa, Sandra, Kirsty, Maker, Margaret. Well done to everyone coming through. $4.99. They make amazing spaces, wouldn't they? Or, I know, guest designer Mark Smith would be using these in a kiss-cross design, you know, in a tubular netting design, wouldn't it? Yes. Well done, Maker. Fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous at £4.99. Well done. Cornelia, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Keep coming through for these, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Maker in Cornwall. Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Well done. Woo! 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 Great. Here we go. Multicolour tiger's eye. $7.99. It's sold out. Good. Oh. Yes. Serpentine. Look at this. Oh, wow. this? Serpentine. Gorgeous. I love this colour. Oh, it's a proper forest green. Proper forest green. Isn't that gorgeous? Serpentine micro-faceted rounds. Oh, yes, they're 2mm micro-faceted rounds. Isn't that gorgeous? 8 carats in total. I love, love, love that forest green colour. And yes, as beaded beads, you've got something here so perfect for little beady beads. I just love that colour. It's so, so striking. By the way, the beady bead is a technique which is on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order. Amazing. Gorgeous. You get your DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones. Hello. Well done, everyone. £8.99. Gorgeous. Let's do some rhodolite. Rhodolite. So anything which has got a rhode kind of name to it, rhodonite, rhodochrosite, rhodolite, is going to be rose-coloured. Oh, there you go. That was a bit more interesting than the diary story. Well, the gang said that they wanted to hear the story, Deb. What can I do? I should have added in a few Chinooks or something, or, you know, I should have said that the postbox was wide up to the mains or something, or... Yeah, it was a terrible story. I'm not trying to say it was a good story at all. I just thought I'd better explain the scratch on the back of my hand. Have I got a new calendar? No, I have an equity diary, darling. An equity diary, which has never let me down. The only year I've not had. Do you use your phone? Do you? Do people not use paper diaries anymore? You have one for the family in the kitchen.
My wife.
Use your wife. Oh no, I like a paper diary. £4.99. £4.99 for your rhodolite chips. There they are. Anita, Gail, Ella. Well done, everyone. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful colours. A black and pink gemstone. Oh, it's so, so good, isn't it? Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well done at £4.99. Let's do the early bird now. Let's do the most incredible strand of gorgeous champagne zircon. Here we go. So your early bird special today, absolutely amazing gemstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours, beautiful tones, but I have to say something. Oh, my word. The deal we can do for this incredible strand is absolutely amazing. Cognac, zircon, top drilled. Oh, beautiful faceted fat drops you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous, gorgeous tones. Those cognac tones, those incredibly strong kind of champagne qualities coming out of here make this so, I mean, it's a warming gemstone to look at, isn't it? This is all the way from Cambodia, so it is that kind of old world zircon you're going to be getting here. An incredible, incredible location for zircon mining. We've got the, you know, the likes of Ranakiri there with some of the world's most famous blue zircon, and of course anything which comes from that particular area is going to have that provenance. And what you've got here, that beautiful, beautiful cognac champagne kind of glow coming out of these. They are simply divine, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. 35 carats in total here. Beautiful qualities. Absolutely stunning. Now, design-wise, if you wanted to use this maybe with your 0.4 or your 0.25 millimeter gauge wire, you could do those gorgeous kind of hair vines. You could create some beautiful bridal pieces, some flowers. Of course, these kind of beautiful drop shapes make beautiful petals for flowers. So if you did want to make a gorgeous kind of brooch or a beautiful pair of earrings, maybe with a floral design, these are absolutely the right kind of shape and gemstone to go for. the gorgeous pearls that we had earlier on, the gorgeous nucleated pearls, you can absolutely use these with those, with that gorgeous kind of lavender hue that we had earlier on. Let me just get those for you and we can have a look at them together. Literally only got a couple of those pearls left. Have a look at these two together. I think you've absolutely got something so good there. Yeah, look at that. Your beautiful combination there with your gorgeous lilacs, your beautiful purples and pinks, and then, of course, that wonderful champagne colour. Gives it a really gorgeous vintage glow, doesn't it? A vintage kind of colour palette there. We're at £15.99 for your Cognac Zircon. Get involved when you can. Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, you can get involved on our app. You can tap the app, download the app and watch us on the go. £15.99. Loads of people coming through and checking their baskets out. Brilliant opportunity. And those gorgeous waterfall earrings that lovely guest designer Sheila made yesterday. Can you imagine these being used in that incredible design? You know, just dangling and being able to move and being able to change direction. And of course, the light is just going to love those. Well done, Charmaine. Well done to Maney. Well done to Maker. Corolla. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous quality. And of course, you know, you've got that incredible dispersion which you get from your zircon as well. A double refringent, a birefringent gemstone, a gemstone that splits white light and reflects it back at you twice. So you get that incredible sparkle coming from within the gemstone as well. Even more so than some of your Cognac diamonds. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone, at £15.99. We've got tons and tons and tons still to come. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces of jewellery. So this is a chance for you to send in photographs of pieces that you've made using Jewellery Maker items. You take a photograph of the item, you email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and then every week we enter all the entries into the Wall of Fame, and every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Let's look at the first one today. It's number 393. This is from Debbie Asprey. Oh, she's got a beading board there as well. Hi, all. Special thank you to Linda for her fabulous inspirations on the magnesite and rose quartz kit last Wednesday. And to all at JM for the special treats on Under £10 Day. Too many beautiful items to choose from. Keep up the wonderful work. Great to have you there. And that's from Debbie. Gorgeous, Debbie. Well done, lovely. I'm glad you took advantage of those under 10 deals. Katrina Brown, you're number 394. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, lovely bit of wire writing. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at wire writing in silver on a sterling silver slider bracelet. Thanks for the inspiration and laughs throughout this strange time. Bless you, darling. That's what we're here for, Katrina. Awesome. Gorgeous. Well done. Jan, you're number 395. Oh, lovely chevron bracelet there. Or is it a necklace? I don't know. Hello to all the team. Hope everyone is safe and doing well. My Wall of Fame entry is a Solite arrowhead and pearl necklace. There you go. Silver-plated toggle clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the Wall of Fame entrants this week. Stay safe and well. Lots of love. And that's from Jan. That's gorgeous, Jan. I love those chevron-shaped gems. Alison Griffiths, you're number 396. She says, hi, all. Oh, that's beautiful, Alison. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, featuring my raindrop cloud brooch. This has seed beads, shell pearls, culture pearls and aquamarine, which is all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Stay safe, everyone. Alison, that's such a beautiful piece. I love that. That's gorgeous. Claire Chappelle, you're number 397. Ooh, lovely earrings. Hope everyone is keeping well and safe. These were made with olive green Keshi shell pearls. Oh, lovely. Bronze hematite cubes with 0.8 antique bronze wire. Handmade. The earring hook says didn't have any pre-made. Good luck to everyone. That's from Claire. I love those, Claire. I love that colour. It's gorgeous. Stacey Smith, you're number 398. Oh, lovely piece. I put together this stretchy bracelet made with Zambian amethyst and rose quartz. Amethyst is February's birthstone and rose quartz is a stone of love. I thought they'd look beautiful together. Unfortunately, the picture does not show how beautiful the amethyst is. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's Stacey. Stacey, do you know what? You've done a great job photographing that. It's a difficult gemstone to photograph, amethyst. Tracy Taylor. Oh, my words. Hello all at JM. That's awesome. I asked Siobhan, my tutor at Art Angel Dundee, a great organisation for people with mental health issues through art therapy for a single line drawing of herself, which Siobhan did whilst looking in the mirror. It's JM 0.8 and 0.4 copper wires, hammered for strength. Good luck to all. Tracy from Dundee. That is extraordinary. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, she's so talented, Tracy, isn't she? Angela Aronson says, dear JM crew, hello lovely. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a bracelet made from shell pearls and quartz beads with antique bronze findings, all materials from JewelleryMaker. Loving the many and varied base metal findings on JM lately. Keep up the great work and good luck to my fellow waffers. And that's from Angela. Oh, that's gorgeous, Angela. I love that pink colour. That's really beautiful, really springy. Vanessa Wilson, you're number 401. You're our last entry for today. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at using the gallery wire. I set one of the concave clear quartz rounds and an opalite cabochon from my stash. Thanks to Claire MacDonald for her demo and Katie Parker's demo for the bail on one of them. Not perfect, but we all have to start somewhere. Thanks for keeping us busy and entertained. You've done an amazing job. That opalite's absolutely gorgeous, Vanessa. Well done, that's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Oh no, that's it. That's all I've got. Fantastic. Well done. You are so talented. You really genuinely are. It's always so great to have you with us. Jake's with us. He's going to be joining us in the next kind of 5-10 minutes or so. Fantastic. Well done. Right, let's bring you now. Ooh, lavender amethyst. Oh, this is a big strand. This is one of those 2.5 metre strands again. Look at this. Incredible. 2.5 metres of lavender amethyst. Beautiful quality all the way down. Bargain price, £5.99. Incredible. Anyone at the minute, and you know, guest designer Sheila was saying yesterday she's seen crocuses over the last couple of weeks. Anyone who's seeing those gorgeous crocuses and daffodils, snowdrops, you know, these are your gorgeous spring colours. You know, this is part of your spring palette. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 940 carats of your lavender amethyst. Isn't that just incredible? For £5.99. What an amazing deal for you today. Well done at £5.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. A big, big, big 2.5 metre strand that you're going to be getting here today. Well done for almost 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. Isn't that just beautiful? Whether it's a tree of life, whether it's anything kind of spring inspired, maybe a seasonal wreath, maybe a spring wreath, an Easter wreath, how gorgeous would that be? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay, next. Oh, wow. Yes. Octagon cut amethyst. Here we go. 2 of them in the pack. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at these. I'm just going to put one here so you can see what size it is. Oh my word, isn't that just stunning? Look at that. Absolutely amazing. These are octagonal cut 9x7 mm. Ooh, that's a good size. Anna Maria, well done to you. Sharon, well done to you. Maker, £9.99. Oh, wow. Just superb. This month's birthstone as well. Well done to Maney in Cornwall as well. Absolutely fantastic. The colour and clarity on these is just wonderful. In fact, I am thinking about the 4 Cs when I look at this. Gorgeous octagonal cut. Crystal clear, and that beautiful kind of dichroic quality that you know, really high quality amethyst gives you. Gorgeous. Mavis coming through, Veronica's coming through. Well done. Check your baskets out. £9.99. Well done. Anything you can see on our website that you would like to get that's scheduled for this hour. So basically go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, and you'll see every single item scheduled for this. You see every single item scheduled for this hour. If there's any item you love the look of, whether it's number 1, number 10, number 12, 20, whatever it might be, please, please, please do add it onto your order or request it and we'll play it for you, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, the pearls, the nucleated pearls that we bought you, very, very, very limited. I think we're down to the final 3 now. Here we go, malachite faceted rondelles. Yes. There it is. An amazing gemstone. All the best people love malachite. We love it here at JewelleryMaker. And what you've got here is the most incredible, intense. Do you know what this reminds me of? Although it's a different colour, it reminds me of the AA quality lapis lazuli we had on the show yesterday. Anyone else? It's got that gorgeous kind of almost like a solid, kind of almost like a dead green colour. It kind of seems to absorb light. It's beautiful quality, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, it's been micro-faceted. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Beautiful quality. We've got time for maybe a couple more. We've got here Prince of Wales chain. This is beautiful. This is one of those chains that doesn't knot. You know, some of your oval link chains, some of your trace chains especially, do kind of risk knotting. And if you don't hang your necklaces up, I very rarely tend to do that. Unfortunately, I'm terrible. You do get a knotted necklace. This is one of those chains that is very, very unlikely to knot. It's got this lovely, lovely, big, chunky, substantial linkage, which slightly twists as well, so even more of that decorative quality. It's 18 inches in length. Maker in Cornwall, Sally, Barbara, well done to you. Solid sterling silver, of course, over 2.5 grams of sterling silver, which is just incredible. Well done. £8.99 for your solid sterling silver Prince of Wales chain. A lot of people wear these chains on their own because they are so beautiful and decorative. I mean, you can absolutely wear a pendant on here, and actually, incidentally, quite a big pendant, quite a heavy pendant, because of course it's a really substantial chain, which is going to be really, really strong. $8.99 though, fantastic. And those kind of deals, would you be able to get that anywhere else for that kind of a price point? I very, very, very much doubt it. Enjoy. Well done. Right. Okay. Coming up after the break, we're joined by Jake Thompson, our gem guide. We've got today 2 astonishing gemstones. We've got beautiful prehnite, we've got gorgeous colour change fluorite, and we might have a chance to bring you some sphene as well. We're going to throw to a very quick break now. Here's Jake to tell you a bit more.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols.
We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Hello, Jake.
Good morning. It is wonderful to be here, and good morning to you as well. Thank you very much. I enjoyed it. This is my favourite part of the week every week, Thursday
brilliant.
mornings, joining you. So, yeah, it's wonderful to be allowed back one more time. No, it's not the final time, don't worry. It's going to be one of those shows.
Oh, fantastic. What have we got coming up today,
Well,
Jake?
today is a really interesting show,
gems.
actually. Today is a really interesting show because I shouldn't be here, actually. This should be, for me, day 4 of the world's biggest gem show. What do I mean by that? If you've never watched my shows before, it's an absolute pleasure to get to know you. My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm the lead gemstone investor for the Gemporia Partnership, which wonderfully includes you, the jewellery making community. And in that capacity, every year, early February, I fly to the southern United States, to Arizona. I descend on a small town on the Arizona-Mexican border called Tucson, and I'm joined by up to 65,000 other members of the gem trade. Amateur rock hounds, institutional investors, boutique jewellers, buyers for huge jewellery chains, Doesn't really matter where you are in the gem industry. Tucson comes around and you are there every single year. And that's why it is the world's biggest gem show. We have really exciting plans over the next year, particularly for next year when international travel is able to take place. We have really exciting plans to take you to the gemstone shows. So we're incredibly excited about that. But when you go to Tucson, you'll realise it's like a gem show like no other. This isn't really one show. The gemstone show at Tucson takes over the whole town. Hotels will say, right, the entire bottom floor this week is a gemstone show. Huge car parking lots will say, right, put up a gazebo, we're going to turn this into a gemstone show. The exhibition centre is turned into a gemstone show. It literally takes over the whole town. As like I say, 65,000 members of the global gemstone trade descends on Tucson. And really, this is the stone show that occupies most of my time and energy throughout the year, because I spend a lot of time with my team building parcels for the gemstone trade, building deals for the gemstone trade that I take to Tucson. And we've been working on this throughout 2020. And we found out that the Tucson Gemstone Show had been cancelled around about October, November time. There was rumours it was going to be, but it was really October, November when this final decision was made. Tucson is off this year. And understandably, having worked in preparation for it all year, excuse my earpiece there, worked in preparation for it all year, the team were despondent. All their efforts looked like they'd been wasted. And I said, hang on a second. We have a really unique opportunity. Anyone in the world can watch this. JewelleryMaker.com. Anyone in the world can watch this stream. Be it in Thailand, in Jaipur, where most of the world's jewellery is manufactured. If they're anywhere in Europe, anywhere in the United States, anywhere can watch this. We ship internationally. So I said, well, what if instead of cancelling the world's biggest gem show, we look to host the world's biggest gemstone show? And for those of you who have been tuning into our sister channel, Gems TV, you'll know that's exactly what we're doing throughout this week. We are in the midst of hosting the world's biggest gem show. This Thursday morning is absolutely no different. I reached out to the bodies at Tucson, and like I say, there's several of them, because it's not just one gemstone show, it's actually a series of gemstone shows. I reached out to the powers that be there, and I got the details for as many of those 65,000 members of the gemstone trade. I got all that, as many details as I could get my hands on. Email addresses, phone numbers, addresses, and we have reached out to up to 65,000 members of the gemstone trade, inviting them, telling them, look, I know Tucson's cancelled, but actually, Jewellery Maker, this is where you want to be on Thursday morning, because although Tucson might be cancelled, the world's biggest gemstone show isn't. Instead, it's just moved, and it's moved here right now. And so if you are tuning in as part of the regular Jewellery Maker community, if you are an institutional investor, if you are a jeweller of the highest regard, if you're an amateur rock hand, doesn't matter to me. Everyone this morning is playing in the world's biggest gemstone show. And so this morning I put together, I've hand-selected deals that were going to be going to Tucson. So these are the deals that and if you ever visit the offices, you'll see earlier on in the year, in any normal year, you'll see I've got this big trunk where I build parcels together and then put them into the trunk, ready to be packaged up, sent off to Tucson ahead of my flight, and really that's the Tucson trunk. These are deals that have been rummaged out of the Tucson trunk for you, and I've chosen two gemstones to really focus in on this morning. One of them was, and I don't mind sharing you this, I put this in my Tucson trunk for a very specific reason, to change the market dynamic with this gemstone. This is a gem that the market knows, the market occasionally sees at a trade show, and when it does, it sees it at very, very high prices. I said, I want to change that. I want to give the gemstone market, normally it's the Far East that get to play with this stone, I want to give Western buyers, I'm talking Parisian jewellers. I'm talking Hat and Garden jewellers and ateliers. I'm talking the United States market. I want to give those collectors and jewellers and ateliers an opportunity to work with this material. That's coming up a little bit later. A remarkable colour change gemstone, arguably the most sensitive colour change we have ever offered you, at a blow-away trade deal. But taking us there, I want to bring, I would say, one of the rarest gems I've had on this Gem Guide show. One of the rarest gems I've brought you on this Gem Guide show. And what is so special, and the reason I was taking this to Tucson, is because we are essentially doing the equivalent of bringing Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil. We are essentially, we know Paraíba tourmaline isn't mined anymore in Brazil. It's mined in Mozambique, it's mined in West Africa, not mined in Brazil. If they were to discover another source of Paraíba tourmaline in Brazil, that's essentially what we're doing with this gem that I'm about to bring you. Now, if, I'm trying to think of another example for you, imagine a world where Tanzanite runs out, and then they discover another source of Tanzanite in Tanzania. You can imagine the furore. You can imagine the clamour to get hold of that gem. That's essentially what we're doing here, because we are bringing, for the first time ever in the market, this next gem, but from its original source. This is a gem you have had here at JewelleryMaker before my time. You've had it in chips. You've had it in nuggets. You have never seen it like this before, because this is ultra fine top gem material. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the first gemstone ever to be named after its discoverer. Happens relatively recently now with kunzite and morganite, which was named after J.P. Morgan, who financially backed the discovery of morganite. Naming stones after a significant person involved in their discovery is something that happens quite a lot now. But this gem was the one that started that whole process. This gem is the one that really kicked off that. And to really understand that, you've got to go back to the early 1700s, at a time when the world was just exploring. Pioneers were full of promise for exotic lands and the exotic treasures they could bring back. And one of those was a Dutch civil servant called Herman van Preen, and Herman was a colonel for the Dutch, and actually rose up to become governor of the Cape Town colony in South Africa. And this is a really early map of the region and at the time the Cape Colony. Van Preen wasn't just a colonel. Van Preen was also a naturalist, and there was a real passion about finding and discovering and really embracing and engaging with the natural world. And in his time, in this far-off exotic land of South Africa, you can imagine the world seemed so much bigger back then, far-off exotic land, he discovered a mineral that he'd never seen the likes of before. Its colour looked like it was charged from the inside. Its colour glowed. It looked radioactive before radioactivity was even discovered. It looked like it had a power source all of its own. And what I've got for you here is a typical specimen, actually, that's from Africa. Now, this is a mineral specimen, and you can straight away start to see, this is museum, by the way, this is top gem. You can't get better than this. Top gem, museum, prehnite. And you can see the quality of the colour, the glow. That is, it's otherworldly, isn't it? It feels extraterrestrial. It feels exotic, and this is the mineral that Van Preen had discovered. This is not the very specimen. I want to be really clear there. It's not this exact specimen, but this is the quality that he discovered there, and the world had never seen it before. The challenge with it, the challenge with this material, was getting this grade in anything that you really didn't need a loop to be able to appreciate is incredibly difficult. Because as you look at this, you see these beautiful natural growths of these spheres. The crystal structure is so unique. How big would you say the whole structure is?
Oh, gosh.
It's really hard to judge scale here, isn't it? So
I don't know, would it fit in my hand?
Yeah, Carol's just motioned, like, would it sit in my palm?
Would it sit there?
That would kind of give about a 4 to 5 inch kind of diameter.
Yeah.
Grab your thing. The whole structure, you see in the bottom left there.
Yeah.
I don't know if has that actually just been cut out, that line. My scale. To give you a judge of scale.
Yeah.
1 centimetre.
What?
One centimetre. There it is. There's a scale, so you can see the whole thing.
That's tiny.
The whole thing is maybe 2 or 3 centimetres wide.
Oh, wow.
The entire structure. Certainly, if you go very, very to the top end of the crystal, you'll see that whole thing millimetres across.
Gosh, that's amazing.
And that's why this gem, in the top grade, in the ultra rare, that top level, I'm not talking about the included material, I'm talking about pure gem prehnite, is exceedingly rare. Because this is a museum specimen, and you now have a gauge of its size.
Whoa.
And that's the challenge that exists with prehnite. And so there's been a lot of people who have scoured around the world, and they've gone to try and find prehnite, and they found it in other places. They found chips and nuggets around the world. Excuse me, nearly sneezed. They have also found outside of the Cape sources of gem quality material. Now, this is a third-party map that I'm about to show you. And what it does is it plots the known location of every gem-bearing deposit of prehnite on the planet right now. Here it is. I want to talk you literally around the world. We'll go as the sun would rise. So let's start in the east. There is one known deposit in the east, and it's in northern Australia of gem-grade prehnite. And then you have to travel the whole span of Asia, not a single gem grade, top gem world class piece found in the whole of Asia. Not a single top gem grade source known in the whole of Europe. The African source, the Cape source, you can see, not a single gem grade discovery known in the marketplace right now. And the next place you find prehnite of gem grade is actually in North America at 2 sites, one on the east coast of the US and one on the east coast of Canada. And there they are, the 3 known locations on the planet for top gem grade prehnite. Now, what have I got for you this morning? I've got for you the newest discovery of this gem. Because I know Tucson is the show where those who aspire to work with the rare go to. Tucson is the show where people who want to create jewellery that is truly different, people who want to create jewellery and craft jewellery that has got that rare, that exotic, that irreplaceable type to it, Tucson is the show that people go to. Carol, you've got the authenticity certificate there.
Yeah.
Before we even show a piece of this top gem grade material, let me unveil for you, remember, Australia and North America, the only 2 places on the planet where there are known deposits of gem grade prehnite. This is such a closely guarded secret. I can't, because I know that the moment I do, the competitors will muscle in, they'll bid higher than I'm doing at the mine, and when they do that, I will lose access to this gem. I learned that lesson with Australian Sapphire. And so I have got for you, for the first time ever, certified gem prehnite.
Wow.
from the African
Goodness
original
me.
continent. I can't narrow it down any more than that, because if I do, my competitors will price me out. But what I wanted to do for you is so that you know, certified at the very least. I was going to say not disclosed, and then I thought no, because you're going to get valuations with these pieces, and your appraiser needs to know this is from where prehnite, the original discovery of prehnite. This is from the same place, the cradle of humanity in Africa. Not a single deposit plotted on the map. Not a single deposit plotted on the map, and yet we have here an as yet unmarked discovery for you. This is why I was going to go to Tucson. This is why I was incredibly excited about bringing the parcel, because you know, I go to Tucson and say, look, trade, here it is, a new discovery of prehnite, not just a new discovery from the original African source that Von Preen discovered nearly 300 years ago. This is the kind of material, when you get it top gem, when you get it world class like we've got for you today, there are very few pieces on the planet, and they inevitably find their way into some of the biggest jewellers. What I've got for you, this is the only prehnite piece I could find that had gone to auction.
Oh, that's
at Bonhams,
exquisite.
And you can see it is a beautiful, beautiful cabochon by a boutique designer, and it's selling. It's not expected to sell. It's sold for four figures.
Oh.
It's sold for £1,000. That's the grade that Bonhams had there, and let's have a look at this grade that Bonhams have. Let's have a look at the Bonhams grade. You've got that pastel green, no inclusions. That's the top gem world class material. And then I'm going to invite you to compare this Bonhams piece, this four-figure piece, to the grade that you can be working with.
Look at this. Oh my word.
What I've got for you...
Wow. Oh, it's dreamy.
Now, what you're looking at here is the museum piece of the show.
Yeah.
This is the museum piece of the show.
Oh,
Bonhams is pastel. Ours is luminescent, 100% natural, certified prehnite from the latest discovery in Africa. This is your chance. I'm so excited to bring you this. Rare, exotic. We have less than a dozen of these. This is the museum piece. We've got a couple of them. I know every time I bring you a show, I try and bring you one or two pieces that are clearly identified as worthy of a museum for you. In the world of prehnite, in the world of natural top gem, in the world of this new African source, then this is that museum piece.
It's absolutely phenomenal. Pure, it looks like pure energy. It's absolutely phenomenal.
You can see, it looks luminescent. It looks otherworldly. It's so inviting, it's so enigmatic. It is that museum piece. So, if I said to you, new discovery from the original source, largest piece of the show, the museum grade, top gem world class. I mean, you've seen the Bonhams piece there. That is pastel compared to the one that you have an opportunity to get. All of that together, if I were to say £10 a carat, £140, I think everyone would be stunned by this price.
More than, incredible. That is
£140. Let's pop it on screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
In fact, you know what? These are selling out quite quickly, apparently.
Yeah,
Tom,
there's tons of people
Tom,
there.
Take the 140. Let's take £100 off it. $39.99. I promised you trade deals. I promised you we'd have an exciting show. This is the moment to act right now. There's only one kind of museum grade piece. We'll do that straight away afterwards. But if you miss out on this one, chances are few and far between. Never did you think you'd be able to get a museum-worthy prehnite like this. Look at the one, compare it to the one next to Bonhams. The strength of colour, the saturation, they are worlds apart. One of them is the £1,000 ring. The other one, 4 figures, to £40.
20 in baskets, 30 in baskets. Oh, wow, brilliant, phenomenal. Absolutely incredible.
That's sold out. Please stop dialing for that one. That's sold out, gone. Now, I've just had a WhatsApp from a friend of mine in the trade. I've got to make this really clear. You can't place orders via WhatsApp. And I feel really harsh saying this, Carol.
That's okay, don't worry.
The whole gem world operates on WhatsApp. And at the Tucson show,
totally.
I do take orders on WhatsApp. I do take them on WhatsApp. I can't during this. I'll show you your next museum piece, and then we'll show you the ways you can get involved. Wow.
Oh.
Now,
whoa.
I want to be really clear here.
Oh, that's exquisite.
This one, you can see the colour is ever so slightly different. This is much more of those mint hues. It's actually much closer. Do you remember the original piece of mineral art that I showed you? That mineral piece that was, a few millimetres across? Much closer to that mint grade that we saw here.
Phenomenal colour. Oh, wow. Absolutely superb. Isn't it just gorgeous?
This is super high.
Yes, look at that.
Look at that life coming in, that glow. This is why people are loving this material so much. This is why people are using 4 figures. Now, we have got a minimum price here, a minimum carat weight of 9.7 carats. Yeah. When I weighed the parcel, there's only a few of these museums. If you missed out on the last museum, get this one. This is the last of the museum sizes for you. On the last one, we had, it was 14 minimum carat, and the average was about 14.7, so they're pretty close together.
Yes.
This one, minimum was 9.7, but when I weighed the parcel beforehand, on average, there were over 11 carats in each gem.
Wow. Brilliant.
Right. Here's what we're going to do. One crash straight away. Look at the strength of the luminosity here.
Superb,
again, on one side, you've got a 4-figure piece of jewellery. On the other, you've got your opportunity right now for the original source, that African material that the whole gem world doesn't even know about the discovery. Let's go straight down. Tom, under £30, £29.99.
Brilliant.
Good luck getting involved.
Oh wow, phenomenal deals for you today. And do you know what? I'm looking at these as well, Jake, and just thinking the versatility of being able to set these, whether it's your gallery white. I mean, can you imagine setting some of these pieces into beautiful pendants? The light, the way the light is going to enter this gemstone and then just reflect its incredible luminosity, this incredible life and energy when you turn the gem. It's just superb.
It's truly extraordinary. We haven't got anything bigger than this, anything near this size coming up in the rest of the show. Good luck getting involved right now for everyone who's doing this. This is the opportunity.
Oh, wow.
And I tell you, Ollie, I promised that I'd show my friends in the trade because I'm getting WhatsApp. Can we show how to get involved? I can't take WhatsApp orders. There are ways to get involved though. You're on the app, you're on the website. Here's how to get involved. This is the African material that people haven't heard about for hundreds of years since Von Preen's original discovery. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
There you go, my buddies in the trade. That's how you do it. You check out, that's the key part, because until then, it's not actually yours. And I know the jewelry making audience already know that. You already know how it works. You're not hanging around. Really the last of those museum grade sizes, which are 9 carat up. Huge congratulations, everyone who's getting hold of this. Now, the great thing about this one, you can see, it's pure mint. It's a beautiful mint green. It's one of the most minty ones that we have throughout the show. And the glow that you're getting from this, never in a million years did you think you'd find this grade. I know you've had the included material before, the chips, the nuggets. Beautiful stuff, don't get me wrong. but it's worlds apart from this ultra fine grade. And ultra fine grade, you'd expect to pay a lot more than £30 for.
Phenomenal deal, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. I've got so many in baskets, loads of people coming through, lots and lots of bidders coming through as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Keep coming through for that one. I've still got just literally a couple of chances. Gorgeous. Another shape now.
Yes.
Oh.
So far in the show, we've seen cushions.
Yeah.
I want to try and bring you as much variety, but I'm here at Bonham's for £1,000 is an oval shape pre-night.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to invite you, try and remember if you can. I can't quite see the dimensions of it, but I can't imagine it's bigger than this one.
I can't imagine it is.
A 16 by 12 millimetre oval. One of them had to be cabochoned. The other is faceted beautifully in an oval shape.
It's everything to do with that translucency as well. The way it holds, it seems to hold the light. It's just gorgeous.
Just stunning. It's up to you. Do you want the cushion? Do you want the oval? Or the kind of deals we're doing this morning, do you just want to get both? Yeah. I don't think anyone in the Gem World would blame you for that. This is the original African source rediscovered. We've not seen this material for hundreds of years. This top gem, world-class grade. Tom, let's match the price there for you. $29.99 for certified pre-night. Both this and the cushion, both 16 by 12, doing the fairest thing I can, matching the price there for you.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. These deals are just superb, aren't they? It's such big, big, big material. And as Jake says, you know, we're used to seeing the pre-night, you know, with the gorgeous black inclusions. Are they tourmaline inclusions?
They could well be. They could be black. I'll be honest, I don't know 100%. And the reason for that is because what I've spent most of my career trying to do is rediscover the original source of this material. Rediscover the top gem world class. I've been offered the Australian material before. I've worked with the North American material before. But there's something special about knowing that this is that original African provenance material that the rest of the trade doesn't even know exists right now. This is really the unveiling of this material for the first time into the trade. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to stop there. Those of you already involved, $29.99, huge well done. Tom's producing today. Can you remind me the exact cost of this one? Okay.
Wow.
I'm going to do something that is completely unprecedented. We normally get silly towards the end of the show. So we normally lose the plot towards the end of the show. It's very early in the day at 9:30 in the morning to be losing the plot with the pricing, but that's what we're going to do in this one. Ollie, can I get a 30-second clock? We are not done here at $29.99. We should be. We've just seen a 16 by 12 cushion shape. It's the same size, sell out at $29.99. In 30 seconds' time, we are going to have a huge crash for you. And the question for you is, are you going to get involved right now, or are you going to wait and potentially miss out when that big crash comes in?
Word. 20 seconds and the price point is going to be going down. You've got to be there. I've got so many in baskets, enough in baskets for this to sell out 2-3 times over. So you've got to make sure that you're checking out as soon as you're happy with that price point. If you're happy at $29.99, phenomenal, fantastic, do it now. The price is going to go down significantly in literally 2 seconds. Oh my word.
Tom, take this straight down, please. We're not taking £1 or £2. Not even £5 off.
Oh my gosh.
Let's take it under £20 for a gem of this size. This is unprecedented in the market.
Yes. Brilliant.
New discovery, rediscovery of the original African source material. Historic provenance, top gem luminosity, and the value for money. I mean, even at the Tucson Trade Show, you wouldn't have got this from me.
Just superb. Huge congratulations. I've got people coming through in their droves to come through and get this. And, you know, it's a great gemstone for this time of year. You know, with obviously moving into spring now, thank goodness for that, after what seems like the longest winter on Earth. And And of course, with those gorgeous kind of spring colours, those gentle, gentle glows that you're going to be getting, and those vivid, as Jake says, almost otherworldly greens that you're going to be getting. It's the perfect gemstone for this time of year. Absolutely incredible quality you're going to be getting here today for under £20. Loads of multi-bidders coming through today. Well done. Absolutely superb. Giving you so much access, as you know, this is something we talk about a lot, isn't it, Jake? Access to these incredible,
it is. We're talking about access
sources.
to the market news. This is a rediscovery of the original source material. The rest of the industry don't even know about this African source yet. You are really, really close to breaking news right now, giving you access to the material that boutique designers who are putting their pieces through Bonhams, selling for over £1,000. You're getting access to the same gem. And at £20 per stone, you are getting access to better than trade pricing.
Yes, absolutely. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads of people with that still in baskets. Well done. Huge congratulations to everyone. You're doing so well today already. Just brilliant. We've got loads more still to come. Right, yes. This one's an exciting one.
Now, because this is a natural gem, this is a natural stone, matching this stone can be exceedingly difficult because it's a natural stone. So what I've done for you is, in this next deal only, I've taken that work out for you. You don't need to do the matching, because I've done the matching for you. And I've done this, and I would go so far as to say, these are the largest match stones I have ever offered you here on Jewellery Maker.
It's incredible. Look at that matching.
I've never offered you match sizes at 14 by 10 before.
I can't believe how well they've been matched. That kind of apple green is just,
Look at the saturation. I mean, this is vibrant. It's luminous. They are intensely glowing here. You're not getting one, you're getting two of these, and I've done the matching for you because it's a natural gem. It can be quite hard to match this stone. They aren't just matched, they are matched for luminosity, so that you know you are getting, you're not just getting matched gems. I mean, look at the saturation that you're getting here. This is 100% natural. This is how the gem performs outside in sunlight. It's a beautiful, enigmatic colour. It's a zesty lime-like hue. Fantastic material. And when you consider, this is the colour that we've seen, sitting in that museum mineral piece.
Yes.
Even the Bonhams piece cannot boast this level of colour saturation.
No
Even
way.
the Bonhams piece can't boast this level of saturation. Yet you right now get to work with this. You've worked with prehnite strands before. You've worked with prehnite nuggets and prehnite chips, often heavily included. This is top gem.
Absolutely.
This is world-class material.
And looking at that recording there, it is even more luminous than the museum specimen that we've been looking at, which is, you know, a couple of centimetres in diameter. It's got such incredible. I mean, it is literally head and shoulders above the Bonhams example. There, you look how saturated it is, how neon it is. Isn't that just superb? Gorgeous quality. Whether you're going to be making feature cufflinks, whether you're going to be making a pendant. I love a pendant made out of this. Pendant and a beautiful cocktail ring, maybe. The quality you've got is absolutely superb, and the matching is sheer perfection, which for a natural gemstone is almost
What's the lowest
impossible.
price we've been per stone? It was £20, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tom, can you put £40 on screen? That's £20 a gem.
Yeah.
$39.99.
Okay. Yeah. Which is
I'm going to
fantastic.
tell you right now, we are not stopping here. Even though we're at the most affordable price per gem of the show, we are not stopping here. In fact, we have got something absolutely barn-raising coming up for you. We have got the deal I'm going to do for you on this. Essentially, you're going to pay for one gem and you're going to get the other for free. It's a huge claim.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
a massive claim. but I've done the pairing for you. Normally in the trade, there is a premium, and that's why a lot of people in the trade are just diving in right now. There is a premium associated with matching, particularly natural gemstones. You match 2 natural gemstones together, as well as we have done here, not matching them in the pastel colour that you saw at the bottoms. I'm talking about matching the African luminosity, that zesty match that you're getting here today, right now. It's literally, it's almost like Powerade, isn't it? It's like Gatorade, that mountain dew. It's bright colour. You know, if we talk about Mandarin Garnet as Fanta, then this material is that mountain dew grade, that luminescent
That's exactly
strength.
it.
Tom, I said 1 gem essentially for free.
Oh my gosh.
Half the price.
Oh, yes!
Half the price. You can look at this however you want to. You can look at it as £20 for 1 gem, and the other one I'm getting for free. You can look at it at £10 a gem. However you want to look at it, it's an absolute steal.
Yeah, that is an absolute steal, isn't it? Goodness gracious me, I can't believe what we're doing today. This is amazing, isn't it? For a gemstone and you know, we can bring you Prey Night here on Jewellery Maker, but none of it comes anywhere near to this level of quality, and the fact that it's got the location as well. I mean, it's just absolutely superb.
Amazing work to everyone who's getting involved in these. You can see a deal. I know you can see a deal.
Yeah,
if you're in the trade, you're sniffing the deal immediately. This is what you do with bread and butter.
Definitely.
But I also can see so many of the jewellery making community saying, look, I might not be regularly in the trade, but I know a deal when I see one, and this is absolute value for money. Again, you can look at it as £10 a gem, you can look at it as £20 a gem, which is a steal, and then you're getting another gem for free. However you cut it in your mind, there is no question about it. For the rediscovered African source, the original material that Von Preen put his name, he actually didn't put his name to, that's unfair. It was named after him by the rest of the gemological community. The original source material now rediscovered, and the quality, well, you said it, Carol, we haven't seen this quality on Jewellery Maker ever before.
No. Gorgeous quality, well done, loads in baskets, superb. Absolutely superb deal for you today. Well done, and I can't get over the matching on this. For a natural gemstone to be matched this beautifully is just superb. Any questions you've got for Jake, please do message through. We'd love to hear from you today. We do get many messages whenever Jake's on air. And I suppose, you know, one of the big questions is, you know, what? Oh gosh. When do you think you're going to be able to visit any of these big gem fairs? You don't think it's going to be this year?
I don't think it's going to be this year. I think it's going to be next year, maybe this time next year at Tucson, God willing, who knows. But until then, we're here for the trade, and I see so many of the trade changing the way they're buying. And actually, now this right here is the world's biggest gemstone. And I have an obligation, therefore. I have to bring you trade deals or better. And I think that's absolutely what we're doing in this deal here. At £10 a gem, that is unbelievable. Well done. Well done.
Superb. Great deal. Well done. Okay. Right. Next. Oh, this is really pretty, this gemstone. Oh, I love the size and shape of this gem. This is absolutely dying to be set into a ring. I've got to put it on the back of my hand, actually. It's gorgeous quality. Oh. Look at this. Look at this.
Just, it's everything you want, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's everything that you want from Pre-Night. In fact, it's arguably got more than you think you could ask for.
Yes.
It's got that complete inclusion-free.
Yes.
Beautiful material. You don't see any black tourmalinated pieces or other rutile inclusions in this. The mint green, isn't it? It's a beautiful mint green. Slight yellow. It's almost jade-like.
Yes, it is,
both in its colour hue and its waxy lustre.
Yes,
We never facet jade, it's just not done. But if we were to, it'd probably look quite like this, wouldn't it?
Yes.
This is a material of 100% natural quality. So you put all that together, and maybe if you're in the trade, you're a boutique designer, you insist on all of that. That's what the bottoms designer would have insisted on, although they didn't insist on this level of saturation. You can see it's actually more saturated than the 4-figure piece behind me.
Yeah.
But you then throw in, you've got the original African provenance, thought lost, now rediscovered for you. You've got the quality, you've got the provenance, Tom. And at £10, you've got the price. Let's do it, $9.99.
What?
$9.99.
What? gone completely nuts. What is going on? Did I hear that right? Did he just... Oh, my gosh. What? Have you seen how many more we've got? Oh, my word. 9.99. What
I tell you what, Tom is fuming. Let's put a 60-second clock on.
Yes.
It'll be stock or clock. I don't know which one, but one of them's going to run out first.
Oh,
and when it does, we'll pull this deal. 9.99. That was sorry. I apologise, Tom. Tom's producing. He's in charge of the numbers today. I apologise. It's very early for me to do that kind of thing to you.
Totally. That's ridiculous. So many people coming through to get these. Oh, my word. Carolyn, Sharon, Helen, Maker, Joyce, Susan, Wendy, Deborah, Lynn, Michelle, Bertha, Maker, Francesca, Theodora, Karen, June, Maker. Oh, there are literally so many people
do you know what I'm saying? I'm not
these.
capping this. I'm not capping this auction. In fact, I'm not capping anything today because it's part of a true trade event. There is no caps on this.
Wow.
So someone wants to come in and snap up 20, 30, 40.
Yes, definitely.
Up to 65,000 members of the trade descend on Tucson. We are expecting up to 65,000 members of the trade to descend today. And some of those traders will be in the market to buy entire parcels. Yeah. Parcels of calibrated top gem African prehnite right now.
Yeah, the fact that they're calibrated as well makes it even easier to set these, to work with these. Okay, graphics have got to come off screen now. That's ridiculous. Can't believe that. Whoa.
Okay. Let's do... The next lot I'd like to go to is the fastest selling of the show. I'm going to warn you right now, it is the fastest selling of the show. We are going right back up in carat weight again.
Oh, wow.
So it's right back up to those top carat weights. But also... I have a handful of these, by the way, 3 or 4.
Oh, these are going to fly.
Also, it is the first, and the moment I say this word, Tom, you bring the phone lines live.
Oh, this is amazing.
The first round brilliant of the show. Have a look at this.
This is epic!
Right back up in size, 13 millimetres, which is incidentally what we saw at the first auction of the show.
Wow.
13 millimetres. Well, like I said, I've got 4 or 5 of these. This is just about, if you want to own the largest rounds that we've cut, this is the time to do it. I'm so excited for you, I really am. Normally with something like this, you'd expect a huge premium, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
it's a round brilliant. It's back up into that big sizes again.
Oh, wow.
What are we talking? £40, £30? Tom? £20 we'll call it. And
yes.
For those who've already got it, huge well done.
Brilliant, and so many people have got this. It is such a top quality piece. There's so many people coming through, loads in baskets. No one was expecting that. £19.99, an enormous round brilliant cut prehnite. The quality, isn't that just superb? I mean, that does look like jade, doesn't it? It's just got these incredible kind of apple greens coming out of it. It's intense. It's got that gorgeous neon quality. Well done. Maker in Atlantic has bought 3. Well done. Very, very limited in stock, this one. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots and lots of people are still coming through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous.
Just 2 chances left for you now.
Yeah.
It really, I mean, we're right back up. It's the largest round of the show. We're right back up in dimensions. Over 7 carats, 13 millimetre calibrated, 100% natural. There is nothing like this after this moment. There is nothing else you can compare this to in the entire arrangement. Huge well done. Those of you doing this, huge well done. And I don't know if I know that some people are getting more than one of these as well, which is an incredible chance.
Yeah, it's all about the access. It's all about giving you access to these incredible gemstones for amazing prices. You know, trade prices. Superb. Well done. Oh.
Now let's go back to cushions. We've not had for a while. We've had a couple of single deals. I want to bring you another paired up lot for
brilliant.
you. My team have done the work so that you don't have to. The pairing is perfect.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. 12 by 10 millimetre. The quality of the colour, the quality of the saturation is sublime, isn't it? Beautiful mint colours, beautiful pea greens coming out and apple greens. exactly what we're looking for. Remember I showed you that museum piece a moment ago?
Yes.
Here it is, here. Have a look. Look at the quality of the colour. This is museum worthy. It's not museum worthy because of its size, because it's barely 20 millimetres across the whole thing. It's museum worthy because of its colour. Have a look at this colour, and then have a look at yours.
Oh. Wow.
It's borrowing its palette from the museum piece.
So striking. Absolutely beautiful. Such a pure colour. Such a pure colour. Very few kind of second notes of colour. It's just that beautiful, intense neon green. Gorgeous. I love that translucency.
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Yeah.
I'm going to repeat a deal I did for you. Tom, straight down, one crash, $19.99. Yes. Have a look. £10 a gem.
Brilliant.
£10 a gem for you. You can't go wrong at this. And 12 by 10, we're now in the kind of semi-mount sizes where we've been bringing you these before.
Yeah.
And we've got more 12 by 10 semi-mounts. Up until this point, we've probably not offered you a semi-mount of that size. Now we're at 12 by 10, we're approaching that territory. Mm-hmm. But also, it's not just the semi-mounts. Gallery wire, 12 by 10 millimetres is a very friendly gallery wire size.
Definitely.
And also, 12 by 10 cushions are a very friendly gallery wire shape.
Yes.
Because you've got the arc of the cushion, if you like. The lengths are slightly bowed. But then you've got the corner as well, and because it's not a hard 90-degree angle,
yeah,
it's much easier to use gallery wire than a hard 90-degree that you'd find in maybe a princess cut would be. Cushions are very forgiving for gallery wire. Equally, you want to wire wrap this material.
Oh, yes,
you can
brilliant.
more than do that here at this kind of a size, and that's what makes these stand-up pieces. Doesn't matter about your medium. You can do whatever you want with. Right. On this one, Tom, what? You're driving a hard bargain this morning. I haven't got a problem with that. I told you the trade were coming. Maybe you're feeling like a gem trader. You are driving a hard bargain this morning. Tom, I really don't want to do this. If you can make a little note, never to repeat this again. This cannot happen again. This time only.
Oh my gosh.
We really are at the bottom. I'm going to have to squeeze every pound out I can. Let's go $16.99. £3. Essentially.
That hurts.
That's painful. I'm not even going to lie to you.
Yeah, that really is, isn't it? I can sense that. The rediscovered original location. We've got Alison Tarry with us this afternoon. She would probably be doing gallery setting, maybe. She could do wire tension setting. I mean, she's absolutely phenomenal with her wire work, as you know, whether it's going to be oversized, big prong setting, claw setting, just incredible. And the shape as well, just beautiful. Hayley Kruger will probably want to use something like the bezel wire with this. You've got something here of such beauty, and of course that gorgeous kind of cushion cut. Great for that estate jewellery feel. Great for that kind of an heirloom feel to your jewellery. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Absolutely superb. Well done. At $16.99. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Oh, I've got Jake and Tom arguing at the minute about which one to do next.
Right, Tom, I'm going to call it live on air. The round brilliant we brought you was a near instant sellout. I want to move to that lot next. This is now the largest round we have available. Now the largest round. It is an enormous, let's not get blasé here, this is an enormous 11mm calibrated round. When do I get to bring you an 11mm round, especially in a newly rediscovered provenance?
Oh,
and look at the grade here.
Oh, that's incredible! Oh, that's beautiful. And do you know what, Jake? This actual gemstone here is about the same size as that entire specimen behind you.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
So if you were to take this, particularly this large one here, you couldn't cut out of the museum, the largest piece out of the museum, take this largest crystal gem here, you couldn't get this gem out of this.
Nope.
You couldn't do it. Because, okay, you might say, well, that's larger than... Yeah, it is, fine. But try and draw a round, brilliant cut into this crystal, and actually you're moving into the growths down here as well. You couldn't get it out of the largest piece of the museum piece. Tom, let's call it $9.99.
Oh, wow.
$9.99
Brilliant.
for you.
I love it. Now, this is something that I can imagine Hayley Kruger using with her bezel wire. Can you imagine a beautiful bezel setting going around this? There's some, can you see the gorgeous kind of... there's almost like an ombre of colour going on in this one as well. Absolutely beautiful.
So the way it's fascinating, see how it's almost got like it's almost got like a rifle style twist into the faceting pattern, and that's the unique way that the prehnite moves light within it. So when light goes in, what happens is the prehnite crystal. This is very unique in the gem world. The prehnite crystal, essentially, the light hits it, and then it scatters the light. So it takes that single ray and scatters it into many, many different rays, and every ray of light going into the stone does exactly the same thing, and that's what gives it this otherworldly glow coming out of the gem. This sensational natural phenomena. It's completely natural, this gem, and it is that rediscovered prehnite source. Now, when you have the lower grade material, when you have inclusions, be they tourmaline crystals or any other type of rutile, when you get those, that stops that light effect from happening. It stops this unique pattern from ricocheting in and throughout the gemstone. Huge well done, those of you acquiring this. An enormous 11mm apple green, top gem green prehnite here.
Still got tons of people coming through to get this. Well done. Maker Atlantic has just bought 4 of these. That's really phenomenal. Well done to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Or you can, of course, download our app and watch us on the go. But yeah, lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders from all over the world as well. Anita in Indiana coming through to get these as well. Our friends over in the States. That's great. Well done to everyone. Absolutely superb. Gorgeous.
I'm going to squeeze another £2 out of this one. Tell you what, let's go $7.99.
Whoa!
$7.99. Makes it the most affordable gem of the whole show by far, and it's round brilliant, so it's one of the most popular sizes.
Yes, definitely. Still absolutely gigantic. Incredible. 4 1/4 carat of your incredible prehnite. Well done. More people coming through. Jackie's just bought 2. Maker in Devon's just bought 2. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Yeah, these are big. It was a big gemstone. Incredible quality. Big single gemstone. And imagine the kind of size that this incredible gemstone would have started off life as before it ended up as an 11mm round. Francesca, well done to you, my lovely. Just bought 2. Sandra's just bought 2. Neil's just bought 2. Well done. Well done.
Wow, well done.
Okay, moving on.
Now,
oh, wow.
I want to give you an opportunity. We've brought you pieces and we brought something else in before.
Yeah.
But I want you to see, we've seen the bottoms piece of jewellery. You've seen that already in the show. I want to show you the kind of fine jewellery you can be making with the pieces today. So let's offer our first semi-mount combination. What I want to show you are these super fine, I mean, they look exquisite. These finished pieces of jewellery, they look, and they are fine jewellery. And I want to give you the opportunity to be able to make exactly this kind of jewellery. Look at these.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah,
thank you so much. Yeah, to our team, our in-house designers have made these beautiful pieces.
Yeah, Anne and Sue, absolutely phenomenal.
Well done, ladies. If you want to join Anne, you want to join Sue making fine prehnite jewellery, you want to join the likes of the boutique designers making jewellery that's selling up to £1,000, this is your moment to do it. You can make both. You can make both of those pieces.
Again, look at that matching. Incredible matching. Incredible matching. Just beautiful. Look at that. Colour. And to match the glow as well is just incredible, isn't it? Look at that. You know, they're a little bit smaller than some of the ones that we bought to wear already. Yes, absolutely, but they are gigantic.
They're 11 by 9.
Exactly, they're gigantic.
For top gem world class, 11 by 9 millimetre is giant. Okay. We are going to lose the plot in this auction.
Yes.
I hope you're ready. Tom, one crash. I'm going to say to you, remember the finished pieces of jewellery?
Yeah.
I'm going to say you can make, and have a look at them. I mean, the quality, they feel like extremely high-end pieces of jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
Pick any one of them and we'll come in close on it.
Yeah, okay.
If I were to say to you, you can make this piece of jewellery
wow.
for £30, look at all those beautiful zircons crowning the piece.
Where do I sign? That's amazing.
I'm going to say you can make both pieces of jewellery for £30. I hope you're ready. Tom, let's call it £10 for the pair.
Wow! Yeah, brilliant. You've absolutely...
That's £5 a gem.
Yeah, that is superb. And we've got the semi-mounts coming up literally in a couple of seconds, which are, I have to say, I've been looking at them this morning, they are beautifully, beautifully made. Being able to make jewellery using gemstones of this calibre is such a treat. Being able to then set them into jewellery, into the semi-mounts, and be able to make professional-looking jewellery, you know, fine jewellery, is something which a lot of people, I think, you know, a few months ago thought would not be possible. They didn't think they'd ever be able to do it, but it's making it so easy and achievable.
You've probably never aspired to make pre-night jewellery before of fine grade like this, because you've not dared to dream. That's a dream. That's a dream that only really the designer who works with Bonhams to bring the market this incredible piece and sell it for over £1,000.
Yeah,
that's their dream. That's their dream. Well, now it can be yours as well. Except you have to spend £1,000 to make it. This beautiful pendant right now, from the newly rediscovered African source, the original source material. The rest of the trade doesn't even. Well, how exciting when you're wearing your piece and actually you're then starting to read article after article about this newly discovered source. You're ahead of the curve right now, and you'll feel so good that you'll be like, hang on, I've got the piece that they're writing about, and I'm making it for less than £15 per pendant.
Oh yes, that's going to feel so good. It's going to feel so good. It's got those spring colours. It's the gemstone of the moment, isn't it? It's absolutely the gemstone to get now. Right now, as we enter into spring, as the weather gets a bit warmer, oh my word, the return of sunshine and being able to wear this incredible gemstone, which is the very epitome of spring, of those gorgeous spring greens, those gorgeous spring shoots coming up from the ground. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Tons of people coming through to get this. I've got loads and loads and loads of people with this in their basket, so please check out.
Right, okay, what we'll do, we're going to leave those stones there. We've still got a couple of opportunities on the stones. Now, if you've watched this show before, you know what we do with the mounts. But it has never, I've never had the pressure that I've got on me with the mounts today.
Oh, wow.
Because if you've been watching the news, you'll know that the price of silver lately has jumped.
Yeah, massively.
It's jumped hugely. So much so that we're rethinking the entire business model because of the price of silver today. I would hazard that the value you're getting on the silver today, you will never get better value compared to the market price of bullion on the silver today. Silver mounts are going to go up by about 20% because the price of silver has jumped by about 20% moving forward. Gosh. I'm sorry, that means that your £10 pendant from before is now £12. It means that your £5 pendant from before is now about £7. That's the nature of the market because the price of silver has jumped by by 20%. We are going, I'm going to do these deals for 60 seconds only because it's precious sterling silver. We'll start off with the sterling silver one.
Let's do it.
Have a look. We will do the gold embracing. Now this will fit any 11 by 9, so it will fit the pre-night beautifully rather. But it will also fit any other 11 by 9 millimetre.
Isn't that a beautiful mount? Absolutely gorgeous. Love the ready-made piece of the piece of jewellery that's been made by our in-house designers. I mean, just looks so opulent, doesn't it? So high-end. I love the crown of zircon that this has got on top of it as well. Doesn't that look wonderful? Also into sterling silver, taking your 11 by 9 millimetre gemstones. The praylights we just bought you were 11 by 9, so you want to get them, they'll go in these mounts, no problem whatsoever.
Right. Straight down, they've got a big crown. It's actually probably the biggest crown of zircon that I've ever offered on the semi-mount before.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Straight down, $9.99.
Wow. That's absolutely superb. That's incredible. And I have to say, you know, this kind of setting, I can imagine rubellite in it, tanzanite in it.
Absolutely.
You know, really, you know, your
This is a high-end setting, a huge crown of zircon. We are there. The 60 seconds is going for you. Why do I have this clock? I can do whatever price I want on the gemstones because I'm the one who buys them.
Yeah.
I am not the bullion buyer. I'm not the buyer of sterling silver. I'm not the buyer of the precious solid gold that's on top of the sterling silver in the next design. That's not me. And therefore, I am responsible for what happens with these prices. I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm so low here, particularly in the current silver market. I'm so low right now. The value for money you're getting is unprecedented. I'm saying this deal stays on for 25 more seconds, and then I'm swiping the deal away. I'm taking it off because I don't want to get in trouble. This is right now. There'll be so many people looking at this in the trade going, you can't even buy the silver for that price.
Exactly,
you can't even get the silver for that price now.
And don't just buy this for the gemstones you just bought. You know, the beautiful 11 by 9 millimeter prainites. Buy for the gemstones that maybe you've already got, or the gemstones that we'll be bringing you in the future. Because of course we will carry on bringing you 11 by 9 male gemstones.
Of course,
so buy for the future as well.
It's a bread and butter piece.
Yeah,
now,
definitely.
Let's also we're gonna finish this little section with this mount here. Have a look at this one.
Beautiful.
Beautiful gem.
Look at this. Wow. Look at that. Doesn't that setting look incredible? Doesn't that incredible yellow gold plated silver setting look
let's match the price, $9.99. Match the price, $9.99. I know that we normally charge a premium for the gold. So let's do $9.99.
Same price?
Same price.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. $9.99. Absolutely superb.
$9.99.
What an incredible deal. Yeah, I mean, to be able to get this for the same price is just amazing. To be able to get this for the same price as the silver one is just unbelievable.
Tom?
No!
$9.99.
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
Ollie, stop the clock. 30 seconds on it.
No!
30 seconds on it. We should not. I am not responsible for this.
Oh,
we
no.
should not. 30-second clock. Start it now. We should not. I get in trouble for matching the gold plating on top of sterling silver. You can't undercut.
Oh, what? What are you doing, Tom? You complete imbecile. I can't believe it. Oh my word. It's £1 less than the silver one. You Wally, what are you doing? Oh wow! Well,
right.
just take
it.
That's ridiculous.
2, 1. Take the deal off.
There you go. Take it off. Take it away.
We're going to have a very quick break. We're going to regather after that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if Tom needs a coffee or what. We'll be back after this. We'll continue the craziness. So that was particularly irresponsible in the current price of bullion market today. We're going to come back, and don't forget, of course, we have got the unveiling of the Tucson Closeout trade show deal coming up soon as well.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, fantastic, we're back!
And we've just about recovered. We've just about recovered. I hope you've enjoyed that. That was the pre-night section of the show. Now, what I want to take you to next is, I don't mind sharing this with you. I put this parcel together, this series of lots that I was going to offer at the Tucson Gem Show, and I put them together to make my booth one of the busiest gemstone booths of the whole show. Here's why. If my booth has got a crowd around it, then other people come. Because sometimes people are a little bit like sheep, and we just see a lot of busyness going on, and they go, oh, what's going on over there? I want to find out. And we go and have a look. That is the theory. That's the psychology behind building a successful trade show booth. And so often I will put together closeout deals, and some of them will be loss leader closeout deals. And what that means is it's not about making any money at the gem show. It's just about making the booth busy. Because if people are busy and they're clamoring around your booth and they're looking at that one deal and then they see another stone they like, well, there's the one you can go and make money on. But you need the loss leaders to get in there in the first place. This next gem was going to be what makes my booth the busiest booth at Tucson. Because here's a gem that very rarely is seen in the Western world. We very rarely see it indeed. And so much so that the team behind one of the biggest trading houses, really, for stones, they had this to write about this material. Take a look. This is from GemSelect, who are a great team. A colour change fluorite is not often seen in fluorite. Fluorite is known for its wide variety of colours, and we know that. I've been to the Blue John mine in Derbyshire. I've been to various fluorite mines, and the most common of which is purple. Some fluorite colours are almost never seen. Some colours we never see. One we never see is colourless fluorite. Another that we never see is blue fluorite. And these uncommon fluorite colours are treasured by gemstone and mineral collectors. Doesn't matter if it's been cut or not, if you can get your hands on a colourless fluorite, or if you can get your hands on a blue fluorite, then amazing. That is a real acquisition. And they go on to say, indeed, a colour that is not often seen in fluorite is blue, making blue colour change fluorite even rarer. Because in the fluorite world, if you're getting a fluorite that is blue, you've got something rare. If you've got a fluorite that is colour changing, then you've got something rare. If you have got a blue colour changing fluorite, well then you have got something that is rare again. And these phenomenal gems, they are usually, and the only two places I really know of them in the world, is there was a source in Brazil. And here is the Brazilian source that I've got with that colour change photograph for you. There was a source in Brazil, and it was famed. It was famed because the colour change material that you'd see would go from almost like a Swiss blue topaz through to tanzanite-esque. So you'd have blue with flashes of pink, and it became incredibly famous, this Brazilian material. Unfortunately, I've not seen any of this material in the market for, gosh, years. I've not seen it for years. I can't even remember last time I saw this material in the market. So I've got to deduce that this material has now been mined out. The only other place on the planet gem grade colour change fluorite has been found, as far as I know, is in China. And when they first discovered it in China, I must confess it was compared to the Brazilian source, the performance wasn't quite as good. If I show you one more time the Brazilian material, you can see very strong Swiss blue element, deep, almost tanzanite-esque blues with flashes of pink. The Chinese material just felt pastel by comparison. The fact you were getting the phenomena, incredible. The fact you were getting the rare blues, incredible. But you couldn't help but feel slightly, it's good, but it's not quite as good as the Brazilian material. This all changed with the most remarkable discovery a few years ago. There are times in the gem world where it looks like Mother Nature is replicating the scenery, the landscape, the world, the natural environment above ground in the below ground gemstones that she hides. We know that with the Argyle diamonds. The Argyle diamonds have that unique champagne hue that's so reminiscent of the dusty wilderness of northwest Australia. We know that with the Canadian Deerwick diamonds, which are some of the whitest and most ice white pristine material on the planet, and they are found amongst the great white wilderness of northern Canada. But I think very rarely has Mother Nature ever been able to truly replicate in the way that she has done with this next gemstone. It captures the imagination so completely. Where in the world am I talking about? This is a map of China, and as big as China is, there is one place where the fluorite that has been discovered is comparable to the legendary Brazilian source that's now depleted. And you can see there is a great lake with a lot of spiritual significance for the locals, and it's called Baiyang Lake. And so many rivers feed into this lake, and you can see that there. So many rivers are feeding in and supporting this lake. And that gives it really fresh water, uniquely fresh water for a lake. And because the water is so pure, is so pristine, it is host to one of the most sensational sites in the world, in the natural world. And every year, in spring, late spring, the water lilies of the Lake Baiyang bloom into colour. And that pristine, you can imagine that pristine blue of some of the most fresh white water, the most pristine blue, is suddenly transformed. That pure blue suddenly flips into blue with bright pink flashes on it, of all of these opening flowers opening up on Lake Baiyang. And I have never known this unveiling of colour out of the blue. You have the blue body colour of the lake, and then these pink flowers emerging because of the purity of the water, emerging. In their, as you can see, in their hundreds, their thousands, these pink flashes emerging. Not far from the shores of this lake, they made the discovery of this fluorite. And I am blown away by the quality of this material, because blue fluorite is exceedingly, exceedingly rare. And have a look at the blue fluorite that we've got for you. This is a museum piece that Carol's got. It is a museum piece. Have a look.
Oh.
Now,
oh my gosh!
can I show you the Brazil piece one more time? Have a look at the Brazil piece.
Oh.
Here's the Brazil one. That's like a Swiss blue, right?
Yeah. This is like...
That's a Swiss blue. Have a look at your museum piece.
This is quad A, kind of.
That's a quad A.
It's amazing.
That's a quad A tanzanite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
Now, I'm going to invite, if we can dim the studio lights a little bit. We can dim the studio lights a little bit, and we have literally some of the most high-end equipment in the Gem Lab world. A tea light.
Oh,
and see, like any good quad A tanzanite, see those pinks flashing, emerging through.
Incredible.
I can see them from here. Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Stunning to see those pinks come across. And we're going to show this.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible, Jay. I can't believe the quality we're looking at here.
Amazing, amazing grade. See how it goes more purple? See how there's... It has changed body colour. It was a pure blue before.
Yeah.
It's now changed into an indigo.
Yes,
The whole gem has
yes.
transformed into indigo. And then we'll bring those lights back up and move it away from the flame. And it resets to its more true blue colour.
Wow.
For the museum grade, let's open the phone lines right now for you. Now, I'm going to warn you right now. We have a couple. This is all. When have I brought you a 23 carat plus gem? This isn't just reminiscent. This isn't just reminiscent of the Brazilian material. It blows the Brazilian material away completely.
It really does. Oh my gosh, I love it.
This is your moment to get involved right now. Certified colour change fluorite, Yang quality. This is your moment right now. We have, just remember, we only have about 3 of these opportunities for you. One has already gone. There's so many in baskets. I am not congratulating anyone who's got it in their basket, because we've only got about 3 of these. This is a genuine museum size.
Yeah, this is.
One has gone spoken already. It's in your basket. I cannot congratulate you because I don't want to congratulate you and you think you've got it and you haven't.
Yes.
20. Well, I think this is the biggest carat weight I've ever offered you on a Gem Guide show.
It's astonishing, Jake. It's absolutely astonishing. I've got so many in baskets, so many people who are dying to know what the price is.
We've got for you this on split pay. Tom.
Oh, yes.
Now, guaranteed minimum here is about 23 carats. On average, they were actually over 25 carats.
Oh, wow.
Okay?
Phenomenal.
Tom, first price I want to go to, for a museum piece, is £299.
Wow. Wow.
First price, £299.
Can you imagine how much this would be if this was a quad A tanzanite? I mean...
3
that looks so good.
split payments.
Yes.
Now, I want to just explain this, because members of the trade, I don't offer this at Tucson. Okay, so split pay is not something I offer at Tucson. This is interest-free, essentially payment terms, where you can pay this over the next 60 days. One initial payment, another initial payment of 30 days, and then final payment 30 days thereafter. 60-day payment terms on a museum grade specimen over guaranteed minimum 23 carats. Look at the saturation of colour. Ollie, I think Carol explains the split pay far better than I do. I am going to crash again, but here's how the split pay works.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Oh, there you have it.
Okay. Yeah. Now you know how split pay works. This is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to keep split pay in, still splitting all those payments by 3 for you. Those of you, I believe 2 have already been confirmed.
Yep.
1 genuine chance remains.
Yep.
Tom.
Yep.
For the fastest person to check out, and for the other 2 who've already got this one.
Oh gosh.
£149.
Oh!
Half the price.
Yes!
Those of you got it on split pay,
amazing.
That means split payments have gone from £100 a time to just £50 a time for you there. You can get a museum piece home, examine a museum specimen for just £50. It's the first person to do it.
I can't believe it, that's incredible. I genuinely am so shocked at that. This is such an, this is an award-winning gemstone. It is a once-in-a-lifetime gemstone. Diane says, my goodness, Jake, I bought a pair of 10x8 blue colour change fluorite from you and made a pair of earrings only yesterday. They are stunning, says Di.
Diane,
that's wonderful.
Huge well done. Massive congratulations. I tell you what, would you mind, Diane, emailing tom.stewart@jewellerymaker.com a picture of them? We'll get them up live in the show.
Yes,
and I
brilliant.
say that because I've got 10x8s coming up later on in the show.
Yes, please.
And I've got some 10x8 mounts coming up later on in the show as well.
Diane!
So Diane, if you email them, or Tom's mobile number is no, I'm joking, I can't do that. But you email them by all means, Tom.
Oh, brilliant stuff! Well done. I've got so many in baskets. This is wonderful. This is just superb. And can I just say as well, we've got lots of different sizes and shapes coming up as well with this incredible material. But this is your collector's piece. This is your once-in-a-lifetime jobby. Absolutely incredible.
Right, what we'll do is we will leave this one
Yeah.
here for you because we've got other opportunities that I want to bring to you. The next one I want to bring for you actually though is I want to go to the pear cut if we could. This one here.
Yes, of course. Oh, this is exceptional.
Another museum piece.
Yeah.
This time in a pear shape. Have a look at this.
Yeah, this is really, really superb. The colour you are getting
Again,
here.
I've got 3.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word. They look so good. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful pear cut, 20 by 15 mil. Oh, that is just superb, isn't it? It's like heart of the ocean. Yes.
Except
in
it's
Titanic.
real.
Yes,
Except it's genuine. But it is a museum grade colour change fluorite from Bayang, from the shores of Lake Bayang.
Oh.
Where Mother Nature reflects perfectly. Now the average carat weight here is over 18 carats, guaranteed minimum, 17 carat gem. This is on split pay again for you.
Wow.
Tom, gonna go £149. I want to show everybody the kind of deal we're doing on these museum-worthy pieces. Where are they going to sit? Have you got a glass cabinet where you put your most precious artefacts? This can sit pride of place in there.
Yes.
Or perhaps on a mantle. Showcasing.
Oh, Look at the colour change.
Now,
on
we've
this,
not actually
Jake.
dimmed the lights. We're doing that process now for you. Look at those flashes of pink emerging from this museum piece there. You can see them. Absolutely incredible. They are like those water lilies, aren't they? Growing out of Lake Bayang itself. Flashes of pink emerging from those pavilion facets. We are not stopping here for you.
Super.
Tom, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Let's go under £100. $99.99 for a genuine museum piece. Now, we've got 3 split payments on. Even though we've gone under £100, Tom, I want to hold those 3 split payments, please. We will maintain them there for you to try and make this as affordable as you possibly can make it.
Lots and lots and lots of interest there. What a sensational gem. To be able to pay £33.33 and get a gemstone like this home is absolutely phenomenal. Don't forget it's 3 interest-free split payments that you're entitled to. I can't believe the colour change quality, that crackliness that you're getting there. It's just superb, isn't it? Well done. And the studio that we've got here at JewelleryMaker, you know, fantastic for you know, lighting us and creating no shadows, but absolutely rubbish at showing off gemstones. So to be able to bring you this amount of kind of colour change quality and to be able to show the gemstone off to its full capacity like this in a studio is just incredible. The whole point is getting these incredible gemstones home. Well done. Huge amounts of congratulations to everyone coming through to get these. I can imagine some of our guest designers making the most incredible pieces using these. Just huge museum pieces.
Landmark pieces. Pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. These are absolute landmark pieces. You're absolutely right, Jake. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous.
Now, I've got one more pair to bring you, and this is the largest pair that I've got remaining of the show. I'm going to do something quite special on this one for you. It is still on split pay. It's the last pair I'll be able to offer that split pay option for you, that I can make these truly landmark pieces. These are some of the biggest gems we've ever faceted for you from the Baikal Lake.
Whoa!
Have a look.
This one is different again. Different again. Oh, wow! Tiny, tiny little bit lighter in colour. Gorgeous. Yes, look at that. Look at those facets. Hasn't it been cut beautifully? Hasn't that been cut absolutely expertly? Beautiful gemstone. 18 by 13 mil in size. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely superb. Yes, look at that. Beautiful size on this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, it's wow. So we're comparing it here to the Brazilian material. Yeah,
it is
fantastic.
Better than the Brazilian.
It's richer. It's deeper. Just superb. Over 11.5 carats of your colour change fluorite. This is just sensational, isn't it? This is just so good.
Okay, what I'm going to pop on screen is £109. And the reason I'm going to put £109 on is because that is the lowest price I can go to kick in the split pay. I want to make that split pay affordable for you. 3 split payments activated.
Oh!
Look at the colour change you are witnessing right now, live on the show. What you can see in the reflection there is just a single solitary naked flame against a studio's worth of white incandescent lighting for you.
Yeah.
This is the moment that you want to be getting involved in this one. A huge gem, 18 by 13 millimetre pair, over 11.5 carats. Split pay is activated for you.
Wow.
Tom?
What's he going to do? He's got that look in his eye.
Let's go $49.99. I'm going to hold split pay in.
No! Really?
I'm going to hold split pay in for you. Your split payments, the lowest split payments I think I've ever offered you, less than £20 on split pay.
Brilliant.
£50 for an over 11 carat colour change fluorite.
Yeah.
I'll never do a deal like this, but again, you need to be taking advantage right now for you.
Oh, that is absolutely superb. I can't believe we're still holding split pay on that. That's amazing. 3 interest-free split payments of £16 and 66 pence. That's just brilliant. And making it so affordable.
Look at the
and so
quality we're looking at here.
Yeah.
AAA tanzanite blue.
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
You put it under the lighting and the incandescent. You then start to see those incredible pink flashes emerge from the gem. And at 11 carats, we are talking about a huge, sizable gem.
Incredible. Well done. Loads of people coming through, loads in baskets, and I think people are slowly starting to realise. $49.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of £16.66. This is unprecedented. I don't think I've ever seen a deal like this before on Jewellery Maker. What an opportunity for one of the world's most... I mean, the quality you are getting here, absolutely incredible. Size, shape, rarity, and also what it's reminiscent of. It's reminiscent of those kind of 4-figure tanzanites.
It absolutely is. What we're looking for from this colour change is you want to see pure blue in the incandescent lighting.
Yes,
and that's what you're seeing right now. No secondary hues whatsoever. It's a steel-like blue.
Yeah.
And then it transitions with an incandescent light brought in there. You can see the blue softens. It makes way for pinks, and that it gives it almost that tanzanite-esque pleochrysm.
Yes.
This is an enormous gem, over 11 carat, guaranteed minimum here.
Yeah.
Less than £20 on split pay. $49.99. This is really the last. This is the last pair cut that we have on split pay there in the entire show. The last of those giant pairs there for you that have proved so popular. Huge well done everyone who's done this.
Gorgeous. Well done everyone. Lots and lots of people coming through. Well done. Superb. Keep coming through, my loves. Absolutely amazing. Just amazing.
What I'm going to do next, huge well done those of you who I'm congratulating getting hold of that one.
Definitely.
Let's do our final split pay deal. Okay, so this is the last one of those giant sizes where I can offer you split pay on this one to try and make that museum dream happen for you. You want to get a big piece that you can then wire wrap or gallery wire and put really the heart.
Wow.
The designers at Blue John, they created a tiara with the largest Blue John fluorite that was found. Yeah, it went to, is it Chatham House, I think?
Yes.
Yeah, it went a tiara that featured at Chatham House, recreating some of the antique jewellery that was there. These are the kind of sizes where you can go and make tiaras, great brooches, massive statement pendants. This is the kind of size to be able to do that with, and it's the last of the split pay deals for you.
This is I think the best one so far.
Wow.
Gosh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Now, look, we've shown you bigger.
What do you say?
It's 11 carats, but we've shown you bigger. But I do not think we have ever shown you this grade. I mean, this saturation is a whole other world compared to anything we've ever been able to witness before together. The quality of that blue was astounding. But then see how it softens and you get the flashes of pink in front of the candlelight? This is exactly what we're looking for.
Absolutely phenomenal. The original colour of this gem, I have to say, is...
I almost want to take the colour change off. Take the fact that the colour change off. We know how rare blue fluorite is.
Exactly.
Have a look at the saturation of the blue, and you tell me this is not deep ink blue.
That's exactly
it's quad A, isn't it? It's a quad A colour of blue. And then the fact it colour changes, well, that's just a nice little bonus to have.
Exactly.
Look at the gem that you've got on screen right now. It is extraordinary gem material. Last of my split pay deals. Tom?
Oh,
$49.99.
What?
$49.99.
Oh my God. I can't believe these prices. I mean, this is better. This is better than some of the Nigerian sapphire we've had. This is better than, you know, this is your quad A kind of tanzanite. I can't believe these prices are absolutely off the scale. You look at a gem like this and you just expect it's going to be It's going to be 3. It's going to be 4 figures. It's going to be. It's got to be.
I do just want to address something here. It should be.
Yeah.
This is not. You know this. This is not a £50
No.
gem. Never in a million years is this a £50 gem. The quality of what we've got here, the blue that we're seeing. I mean, I've never brought you a sapphire this blue, and I've been here for nearly a year now.
Yeah, this is just
you can
beyond
see why
belief.
the Chinese never let this material leave the market.
Totally.
You can see why the Chinese never let this Bayang material out of the market. And that's why there is this enduring myth that you have Brazilian material, which is the best, then you have Chinese material here, which is much more pale and washed white. It's because the Chinese say, right, fine, let this material out. Let's export that. That's absolutely fine. But this material, have a look. This is what Chinese fluorite's supposed to look like. This is what the West thinks Chinese fluorite looks like. Now have a look at what it actually looks like.
Yeah.
And you can see, they are keeping the best for themselves. I've got one parcel, the parcel's here today, and you are absolutely doing this. Well done.
Can you imagine the reaction to this at gem shows around the world? You know, if you took this parcel, which you wanted to do, if you'd have taken this parcel to Tucson, what the reaction would have been? It would have had a huge impact on the worldwide market. Surely, it's just so good, incredible. Well done. Oh, I can't believe the quality. It's just everything. Everything.
That's sold out.
Sold out.
Wishlist is the only way to do that one now. The only way to do that now. Now, we know about making jewellery. By the way, we have got some earrings coming up. We've got rings, ring mounts. I know, they're coming up in this show. We've got ring mounts coming up in this show. We've got earring mounts coming up in this show. We've got pendant mounts coming up in this show. So that you can be making fine fluorite jewellery. And I would say the most high-end British designer that I've worked with, what is the gem material they're working with? It is fluorite gem. That CW Sellers, a great friend of mine, Chris. I've worked with them very closely in the past.
Great jewellers.
They are making it with fluorite jewellery. Yeah. Some of the best British jewellery, best British design. This is unquestionably a high-end gemstone, and these kind of sizes. My goodness me, this is something else.
This is just superb. Oh my gosh. Just unbelievable. Oh, just look at that. 14 by 10 mil oval.
Big size.
Yeah, huge. Huge size.
I'm going to give you a warning of what I'm going to do today.
Oh, wow.
So far, we've seen the giants of the fluorite world. Now we're starting to look at some of the more wearable pieces.
Yes.
We are going under £30. In fact, I'm going to make this guarantee right now. We will be under £30 for the rest of the show. I've never done that before.
Are you sure?
With an hour and a quarter to go, I'm going to make that promise. We're sticking under 30 for the rest of the show.
Okie dokie.
The phone lines have just gone wild.
Yes,
let's do it,
totally.
Tom. $29.99 for a top gem, beautiful colour change fluorite.
I look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
On the left, this is what we get told in the West we're allowed. On the right, one parcel out of Bayang, a grade that I'll never be able to bring you again once this deal's done. But huge well done those of you who are seizing this. Huge well done those of you saying, well, I know a deal when I see one. $29.99 is a steal.
It's incredible. Have you set any of this into jewellery, Jake?
Yes, we normally set it into solid 9-carat gold.
Yeah, I mean, you would. Wouldn't you? I mean, it's just so
I want to try and help you make that gold jewellery. Tom, take another £10 off. So we are now under £20 for a 14 by 10 millimetre.
Amazing.
There is no way anyone can explain this away for me.
No. That is just superb. Yeah, if this was Tanzanite, you know, AAA, maybe even quad A, you know,
triple
and just
quad A,
yeah.
quad A, definitely. I would hazard quad A on this one because of the quality of the blue. It's such a true blue here.
Yeah,
it's extraordinary. And then you start to see these little pinks. They're almost like those water lilies on Lake Bayang opening up at that one time of year. Huge well done, everyone who's doing this.
Yes,
£20 for a huge 6 carat plus colour change fluorite. Let's remember, this works out at approximately £3 a carat.
Yes.
Who in the world is bringing you not this material, not the pale, not the gem on screen? I'm saying even the Chinese one that you're seeing on the left there.
Yeah.
Even at £3 a carat for this material, I don't think you're finding that. £3 a carat for the material on the right. Well, this is just a whole other world that we're talking about. And those of you doing it, you're probably buying more savvy than the trade. Well done.
Yeah, like 2 entirely different gemstones here. Just superb. Well done, everyone. That one's about to sell out. Just incredible. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Just superb. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Right. Next.
Now, Tom, have you had an email from Diane yet?
Oh,
have
yes,
a check for me, please. Why am I saying that? Diane messaged in. If you can show Diane's message, Tom, one more time. Diane, this must have been, I bought 1 or 2 parcels, sorry, not parcels, deals, like as in like 1 or 2, literally, that's it, not a full show. That was months ago. Diane, if you remember when, message in. I would say that was around about May or June last year. That was the last time I bought it. Yeah, I think it was around May or June last year. Says, my goodness sake, I bought a pair of the 10x8 colour change fluorite from you and made a pair of earrings only yesterday. They are stunning. Well, if like Diane, you want to make a pair of 10x8 earrings, we have everything you need to do. Now, one of the things I've done is I've matched the gems for you, because I know that matching gems, especially because it's, you know, we're talking about a natural gemstone, not a lab-grown gem. We're talking about a treasure of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
When you have a gem like that, matching it can be very hard. So I said, look, I've got the best team in the world when it comes to matching. We will do the matching for you. So this isn't one gem. This is for the first time with colour change fluorite. You're getting both gems matched professionally for you.
Oh,
they are not matched at that pale end of the market. They are matched top true blues for you.
Incredible.
Absolute top blues.
Incredible.
Great colour in there. The saturation of the blue here is extraordinary, isn't it? We have got the mounts coming up immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
Limited quantity, so it'll be a bit of a race, but we have got the mounts.
Yeah,
they are huge earrings.
Wow.
And the mounts, actually, I wonder if we can just quickly show one of the mounts, just so everyone has a type of style. Now, these 10x8s will fit into any 10x8 mounts we've brought you. Any 10x8 will accommodate these. As long 10x8 ovals, they'll pop in, no problem. But these are mounts that we've got in stock right now for you, and we're going to bring you them straight afterwards. So just to give you a gauge of the style of the kind of fine jewellery you can be making.
Look at these.
Have a look.
These are stunning.
They are fine, aren't they?
Yeah.
A beautiful articulated crown of zircon on the top. They're coming up in gold, rose gold over sterling silver, and sterling silver options for you. You have got options, but before it comes to the options, you've got to put yourself in the driving seat. You've got to empower yourself to be able to make fine colour change fluorite earrings like Diane has done. Diane's done it once, and Diane, you message in, you tell me, I'm sure once is never enough, is it? You've got to recreate that feeling time and time and time again. I'm going to try and help you to do that. Tom, earlier on in the show, we talked about £20 a gem. Forget that. £20 for the pair.
Oh,
that's £10 a gem, $19.99. You can be crafting genuine fluorite earrings. And look at, I mean, Carol, you've just done that whilst presenting.
Just literally resting.
In a matter of seconds.
Resting in
Talk
there.
about multi-talented. and the stone there's just rested in there.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at this.
We're going to give you the matte option gems right now. You get not one, but both fluorite gems of this quality for £20. You know the deal.
Amazing.
I can see you coming to the phone lines. I can see you with it in your baskets.
Yeah.
You need to be checking out, though, because it is a race. The stock is not unlimited.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And being able to wear this, being able to gift this, being able to sell this, being able to say, I made these earrings. You know, you've got to get the incredible gemstones. And for anyone who came through to get the gorgeous Praenite in the last hour, the 10x8, of course, these will sit into the 10x8 earring mounts as well, and vice versa. You know, these will sit into the pendant mounts as well. So do bear that in mind. I've got so many people coming through. This is just great. And this is high quality gemstone, gemstone quality and caliber that we're bringing you today. You know, this is on the same level as your sapphires, as your incredible tanzanites. It's just incredible. That is the right setting for these gemstones, isn't it? Just gorgeous. The mounts are coming up in just a couple of seconds. I've got tons of people coming through.
Tell you what I'm going to say.
Go on.
I'm not finished here.
No.
I've just had a little idea. You can make the whole pair of earrings for £30. How does that sound? Look at the earrings one more time and tell me, this is not a £30 pair of earrings, is it?
No way.
Never in anyone's world is this a £30 pair of earrings.
Yeah.
I am going to crash for you in a few moments' time to make that £30 price point happen for you. But you have got to be putting yourself in the driving seat, because once these go, there is no way for me to recapture this for you. Tom, I know we're supposed to do the mounts for £15. I'm going to say...
Oh, gosh.
We're going to have to go lower on the mount, and we're going to have to go lower on the stones to make that £30 price point happen. Let's go $16.99 on the stones.
Wow.
Squeezing every pound out of that for you.
That is incredible. Everyone who's come through to get this so far, don't worry, you are all paying that final low price today of $16.99 for two incredible, impeccable colour change fluorites. Now, of course, you know, a lot of people will be sitting at home, Jake, undoubtedly, and thinking to themselves, well, how on earth is this possible? How are we getting this? This looks too good to be true.
Well, because me and my team, we've been to China. This is the only way. You can't go to a Hong Kong gem show and pick up stones like this, because they're not allowed out of mainland China.
Yes.
We have to go into mainland China, really find out where the really top grade material is. I'm not talking about the pale grade behind me. I want the top gem that you've got in these pieces. So we go direct to source. We cut out the middlemen. And also, I put this deal together, don't forget, I put this deal together not even ready to bring here at JewelleryMaker.
Exactly.
This deal was put together to take to the Tucson Gem Show, to, for the first time ever, unveil this quality to the wider gemstone market. So I've built big parcels, because I know that the Tucson Gem Show, up to 65,000 rock hounds and gem dealers there. I know, and institutional investors for that matter as well. I know that at the Tucson Gem Show, I need to have enough not to disappoint the market. This was supposed to be part of a market-changing move at Tucson. Well, it's not at Tucson, but I think at $16.99 it is still a market-moving play, and huge well done if you are taking part in that historic moment.
Gorgeous. Phenomenal. Okay, so, mounts. Right. So, sterling silver earring mounts, obviously, you know...
Now, these have been done before.
Wow.
We have just the last few left, okay? We had 150 of the pairs of stones. 150 pairs of stones. We've got less than 50 of the mounts.
Oh, gosh, wow.
I'm going to put a minute clock on. I think it'll be the stock that goes first. Let's open the phone lines, Tom.
Oh, what a gorgeous setting. What an amazing setting. They're so good. That lovely gallery underneath, just to let that light into the gemstone, out through the table and crown facets, so it can give you so much by way of kind of light and giving the gemstone the absolute perfect platform.
Let's go straight down on these, Tom. I said that they should be £15. I'm going to squeeze a couple of pounds off. I went at what, 16.99.
You did,
so
yeah.
that means I've got to go £13.01.
Oh.
Tom, call it 12.99.
Oh gosh.
£12.99. So that is less than £30 for you, making a pair of earrings that has absolutely
Already
no
sold out.
right
Sold out.
going to that price. We're going to start the clock the moment the price comes in. Start the price, and it's stock or clock. They've sold out already?
They've sold out, Jake. They have said that about 4 times in your ear. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Go on, Jake. Go on, Jake. Should do the gold version.
That kind of show. We'll do the gold version. This isn't a gold tone. This is solid solid. Let me check that. Solid 18 karat gold that's then embraced using the latest electrolysis technology over precious sterling silver. Have a look at the mount.
Oh, that's stunning.
And we use that electrolysis technology, by the way. You see all the detail that's in the crown? that beautiful detail. Now, if we dip these in the gold, you'd lose that detail. We use the latest electrolysis technology to retain that high-end finish for you. There is normally a premium associated with the 18 karat gold over the top of the sterling silver. What we're going to do, let's go straight, £12.99.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely superb. These are just gorgeous, and just think about the, you know, of course with the beautiful fluorites that we've just bought you, but of course with the prehnite that we bought you in the last hour as well, the 10x8mm ovals, you know, these will fit those, wonderful. If you're looking at these and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to be able to make that into a pendant, you absolutely could do. You've got your post here, which is really nice and long actually, if I just show you the back. If you wanted to make that into a loop, you've then made yourself the most beautiful 18 karat gold over sterling silver pendant.
Oh, clock
gorgeous.
stop, they've sold out.
Stunning. So you've got lots of options there.
I shouldn't have done this.
No,
you're helping me though. By getting them off screen quickly, you are helping me. Final option that you've got for you now. This is the most limited of the 3. I want to give you that warning.
Popular.
£12.99.
These are going to be so popular. Hang on a minute, sorry. Just trying to get the butterflies off the back. Here we go.
Let's get that clock on for me, Ollie. That's the only thing that's saving me from trouble right now.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, yes! Look at that!
Beautiful, aren't they? And remember, these will fit any 10x8 gemstone. It'll fit the colour change beautifully, but it'll fit any other 10x8 gemstone that we've brought you as well.
Beautiful. Well done. £12.99. These are about to sell out. I've got loads in baskets. Absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. And just think about all the incredible gemstones that we brought to you that will go with rose gold. I'm thinking of the gorgeous... now, what was it we had the other
garnets?
Week? The garnets, for sure. The Japanese diamond.
Oh, the dambarite.
Dambarite, thank you.
Yes, absolutely. And the champagne,
gorgeous.
all the rose dambarite.
Yes,
I want to look fantastic with these.
Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. £12.99. Gone, sold out. Well done. Right.
Now, I want to go back up in carat weight.
Okay.
I'd like to go to lot number 9. I'm just looking at my... This is actually the packing list that I had preparing for Tucson. So this is the packing list I had for preparing for Tucson. Lot number 9. I'm going to do something crazy.
Oh, wow. This...
Lot number 9, we're going to do something crazy.
Oh, this is... well, Tom, producer Tom saying, no, it's too early for this.
It's not too early. Look at the time. Look at the time. We're going to deal of the day. We're going to deal of the day and over 3 carat gem colour change fluorite for you. Have a look at this one. This is your deal of the day. Impromptu. Here we go. Now, in terms of carat weight,
look at that. Do you know what? I'm starting to think it might be a bit too early for deals like.
Okay, Tom.
What he has in store.
I'm going to hit the deal of the day price at exactly 11 o'clock. I've never been so on time before for you. This is over 3 carats. 11. I'm not ever on time. It's almost like I'm going early today to make up. So on average, I'm on time. Which, if planes and trains did that, we'd all be mad. Sorry. We set off early today because we're normally late. So, but that's what we're doing. Right. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. This is your deal of the day right now. We're going to hit a sting. The sting is that little VT clip. 60 seconds until we go to that. On the out coming out of that, we're hitting your deal of the day price. But what have you got? Look at the quality.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, Tom, just to give everyone a bit of assurance, put £20 on screen.
Oh gosh.
Put £20 on screen.
Okay.
I'm telling you now, for an over 3 carat, 11 by 9 gem, we're going right back up in carat weight. We are not anywhere near done at £20 for an 11 by 9 millimetre. Your deal of the day is coming up in about 25 seconds.
That is exceptional. Oh, this is just
quality
amazing.
of it is just through the roof for you.
Yeah, it really
and
is.
by the way, the reason this is your deal of the day, this isn't the Chinese material. Have a look on your authenticity certificate.
Gosh. Is it? Ooh. Where's this from?
Deal of the day, coming up after this.
Gee whiz. I'm literally looking at this gemstone here. I could be looking at a Nigerian sapphire. I could be looking at a quad A tanzanite. I could be... Oh, my word.
Do you know how you're not? Tom?
Oh, no. Please don't.
We're not even stopping at £9.99. We are going under £10 for you.
Oh,
I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Not £20. In 30 seconds' time, we're going lower than £9.99. Where are you? You're going to have to be quick. This will be my fastest-selling deal of the day.
This is incredible. Oh, my word. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. I've got loads in baskets. I've literally got tons and tons and tons of you coming through to get this so far. What an incredible deal so far. Oh, my word. I can't believe this. Look at the colour change quality. Oh, it's beautiful. Just incredible. We're at $19.99 as it stands at the minute. Loads and loads and loads of people already coming through. This is just tremendous. What a deal already. Look at the clock. Look at the clock. Oh my word. So many people there. Jake, what are we going to do?
Tom,
go on.
£7.99.
Ah!
Everyone was thinking, oh, we'll do £9.50 or something. £8.99. No. £7.99. We have not, for smaller gems, price per stone, we have never been anywhere near this. This is why it's your deal of the day. This is why you have to be quick.
Yes.
This is going to be probably the fastest selling deal of the day. You can buy as many of these. I'm not capping it. You can buy as many of these as you want to.
Oh, yes. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. $7.99. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these, Jake. This is absolutely amazing. It's a price point I would never have expected from an incredible, an amazing quality gemstone like this. Just superb. And of course it's got that just the colour, the rich, intense tones, and it's got that calibrated quality. Completely sold out. Well done.
Right, today is a special day because it's Tucson. It is really the Tucson trade show. This is the world's biggest gem show. We're having a double deal of the day today.
What? Okay.
Double deal of the day. Carol, if you could, you're going to have to change the box.
I
want to go to lot number 16.
Yes.
And there's a little panic going on in the gallery. Lot number 16.
Rustling of papers.
We have got something special on this. That was an impromptu deal of the day. You know that? And it's already sold out, by the way, so it's kind of a deal of the minute.
Deal of the minute.
Now, what we've got for you here was going to be my big closeout offering for the show. I'm not talking about the stone. I'm saying this deal coming up next was the closeout deal that was going to make my brew the biggest one of the show. And to really demonstrate that for you,
oh my gosh!
Look at the quality of what we've got here.
Gee whiz! That is obscenely good.
It's the best quality we've seen of the show. It is
100%.
And you might think, hang on, that's really odd for me to say you shouldn't have favourites. I do have favourites, and it is this one. Okay? I don't sit on the fence. You know that about me. I absolutely, I pick a horse and I tell you what I think. I'm very candid like that. This is the best quality of the show.
That is incredible.
If you ever wanted to try to replicate late Princess Diana, now Princess Kate, the Duchess of Cambridge's ring, this is the kind of gem that you could do it with.
Yeah,
it is a 9x7mm calibrated. You know how many 9x7mm mounts we've brought over the last 10 months. But just in case you don't, we have got earrings in the mounts coming up next. We have got for you ring mounts in this size coming up for you.
Goodness me.
The 9x7 is where you need to be. And this was going to be my big closeout. This is the official. That's why Tom was really surprised when I said deal of the day for the other one. This is officially your deal of the day today. What I'm going to say is look at the quality.
Yes.
Remember, you're getting 2 of this grade.
Yeah.
2 gems of this grade. Tom is the highest grade. It's actually a deeper blue than we saw in the museum pieces.
Yes.
It's the finest grade of the show. Tom, I'd like to put £70 on screen. I don't think anyone bats an eyelid at £70. That's the amount that's coming up in a moment's time. This is why everyone wants to get as many of these as they can. Ollie, I'd like to play the deal of the day. We're going to offer you another deal of the day price.
I can't believe this.
Straight after this.
Wow.
It's the grade. It's the grade that sets this apart.
Yeah, for sure. Just off.
Now, if you are lucky enough to get this particular piece with Carol's fingerprint on,
I know, sorry.
I would leave this at a crime scene, and you have an alibi. It's a fantastic grade. I mean, we are talking about true midnight blue.
Yeah.
Absolute top gem. Remember, on the left, this is what Chinese fluorite everyone thought it was, because this is the only material.
Gem.
This is the only grade that the West had seen before. So, Carol, you can imagine. I'm planning to make my booth the biggest, the most popular, the one with the biggest furore around it.
And it would be 100%.
And I go to Tucson and I say, guys, I've got for you the Chinese fluorite that the market doesn't let leave. You think you know Chinese fluorite? This is what you're used to. This is what we're going to do at the booth. This is what you're used to. This is what you're getting now. A whole. I mean, they're not even related, are they? They are. No. We're talking about 2 different types of gem.
Absolutely.
And then I was going to do this. Tom.
Oh gosh.
£10 for the pair.
Yes.
£5 a gem. We have never offered that value. It is calibrated. We have got some. Excuse me. We have got some. Tennis bracelet mounts coming up in the pipeline. They're in the future. They're on their way.
Whoa,
deals
amazing.
like this, deals like this one right now, moments like now are when you prepare yourself, because you go and get 5, 6, 7 pairs of these of this quality, and you make the kind of bracelet that even at Gems, even our sister channel Gems, we have never made before. You make the kind of bracelet that is ultra fine gem and gemstone jewellery. Huge well done those of you doing it right now on this deal of the day. Earring mounts to come, ring mounts to come, in future shows bracelet mounts to come. It's 9x7. It's a size we always bring you mounts for, but you have to put yourself in the driving seat, and the driving seat is now.
Absolutely, and just like Jay said, you know, we do have, you know, we have bought you ring mounts and pendant mounts, you know, and earring mounts for these kind of sizes as well. So by all means, you know, get them now. We've got those ring mounts coming up in just a couple of seconds as well. You are getting such impressive quality here, like the absolute
pinnacle of what colour change fluorite can bring you. The blue being exceptionally rare, the colour change being arguably even rarer, and what you're getting here looks like a completely different gemstone to the gems on the left-hand side. Completely different. I mean, this could be the best Nigerian sapphire, you know, the world has ever seen. It could be, you know, the best quality.
Even if I change this to the Brazilian material.
Yeah.
It blows the now depleted Brazilian source
totally
out of the water.
Absolutely, totally.
We're talking about two completely different grades.
Yeah.
And that's why I was so excited. I was going to the world's... Bear in mind, I've not been to a gem show since October 2019. So it had been about 18 months that I've not been to a gem show. I was looking forward to... I'll be quite honest. I was looking forward to going to a gem show and making a huge statement with this deal.
Yeah.
Well, nothing's really changed. I'm at a gem show, it's just here, and a huge statement is being made.
Yes.
And you, only if you're taking part, you are part of that statement. You are part of this history moment.
I've got so many multi-bidders, Jake. This is so good. It's so exciting. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, you know, 5 loads of these. And goodness me, I mean, that is your tennis bracelet kind of capacity. Just incredible. That's your tennis bracelet capacity. £9.99, making even the rarest gemstones accessible and, of course, more importantly, affordable.
£5 a gem of this kind of grade. I suppose in many ways as well. If you've ever fancied yourself as a gem dealer and go, hang on, I wonder if I could give that a try. Give gem investing a try, give gemstone dealing a try. Now it's so easy. You don't have to go to gem shows. You can do it online. A lot of people are starting up businesses on social media. I challenge anyone to be able to not sell individually one of these stones for £10 online.
Yeah.
And then you've got the stone for free.
You've doubled your money.
You've either doubled your money if you do both, or you've got a stone for free.
Yeah.
However way you cut it. I'm not going to tell you how to run your business. You know that better than I do. But the opportunity you've got on screen. Equally, I spent last night with my little 3.5-year-old. She loves gemstones. And whenever I come to work, she's going, please bring me some gemstones at home. So we're teaching gemstones, and it's wonderful to ignite a passion in the next generation. So be it a child or even grandchildren, nieces, nephews, whatever the relation, for £10, can you imagine giving them a pair of their own pieces of treasure to own?
Yes, absolutely.
My goodness me. Not only are you giving them something of inherent worth and value, but the inspiration, giving them a hobby, giving them a passion. And also, I believe that relationships are built on memories, and it's that shared passion that you can be building. All of that, you're giving them a passion, giving them a strong relation, giving them genuine gemstones for £9.99.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
It's incredible.
Amazing.
And this is treasure, as you say. It has got that treasure kind of quality. Sue in Essex, well done, my lovely. You just bought 9 packs of these. Just huge congratulations.
It's the right way
well
to
done.
do it. It absolutely is. We'll never do this deal again.
Gorgeous. Well done, Wendy. Bought 7 of those. Well done. Right, okay. Oh, this next deal is just going to, well, it's going to disappear. I love these ring mounts. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So we've got earring and ring mounts to come for you in different metal tones as well.
Yeah.
Are we starting with the ring mount? Okay, that's absolutely fine.
Sorry.
Now this is a everyone who's got hold of this, by the way, unanimously rated this a 5-star mount on reviews. We've got the last few pieces remaining.
Fantastic.
Tom, let's go straight down. You can make that ring for £15. Let's call it £9.99.
Oh, unbelievable.
Right now we've got size JK, LM, NO and PQ available.
Yeah,
that's all. Can I get that 60-second clock in? Silver's gone up 20%. You know, since I last bought this at £9.99, the value of silver has jumped by 20%. I can't replace this mount for £9.99.
That's incredible.
I wonder what's going to go, stock or clock?
It's sold out. Well done.
There you go. There's my answer. Stock. Okay. Let's do the rose gold embracing over sterling silver mount next for you.
Okay.
Same size. Fits those gems beautifully.
Wow.
Size JK available, LM, NO and PQ. And this time, size R to S. We've got the clock. You've got the price. We're matching that price there for you.
Oh, these are going to sell in seconds. Oh, wow. Okay. N to O sold out. R to S sold out. L to M sold out. Oh, wow, phenomenal. I've still got J to K and P to Q. Well done. Huge congratulations. Gone. Well done.
Huge, well done. Let's do the earrings next.
Yeah.
So these earrings, work wonderfully with the mounts, with the stones we just brought you. We've got sterling silver option, and we've got a solid gold over embracing sterling silver there for you. Have a look at the design. I love this design. It's
simple.
It's a staple, isn't it? It's a staple of the
absolutely.
jewellery box. And I often call this a museum setting. There's no embellishment. If you go to find a stone at a museum, you don't see it surrounded by lots of other stones. You don't see it crowded in something. The museum just says, here's the stone, appreciate it, celebrate it for what it is. And that's exactly what I find that this design does. Tom, did we buy these? What was the cost? Did we buy them before or after the silver price? Okay, but before the recent silver rise in price. I'm going to honour that then. Let's go $9.99.
Wow, brilliant. Phenomenal. There you go. All sterling silver. Again, if you wanted to make this into a pendant, you absolutely could. You could take that post, do a roll on the back, make it into a beautiful, bail.
Do you know what I've just realised, Carol?
What?
Jewellery makers today can make a pair of earrings with the stones that we just offered for £20.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible, isn't it?
That's amazing. By the way, don't just get one set of these. 9x7 is going to fit any 9x7 gem.
Exactly, yeah.
Any 9x7 gem. Now, the mounts, I know that we're actually running low on mounts. We had a big delivery. We've got other plans for mounts coming forward, but we're running low at the minute. Don't be frustrated. Don't cut a frustrated figure in future shows. I'm going to bring you other 9x7 stones. You go, where's those 9x7 mounts? They're here. They're right now for about 15 seconds at £10 only. Get involved while they're there. That's why so many people are buying 2 or 3. They're buying for the stones they've already got. They're buying for the fluorite. And they're buying for the stones they're yet to acquire in future shows. Let's stop the clock. That's sold out.
Gorgeous.
Now, we've got exactly the same style, but this time we then embraced the solid sterling silver in solid 18-carat gold. Have a look.
Oh, wow.
Tell you what I'll do, Tom. All the gold that's over the top, all the gold that's using the latest electrolysis technology to bind it to that sterling silver, have that gold for free. $9.99.
Oh, yes. Brilliant. Phenomenal. This is incredible. I've got loads of people checking out, lots of people putting these in baskets. Well done, everyone. $9.99, solid 18-carat yellow gold plating there across your sterling silver. Just incredible. And just we have not set a kind of a skimpy amount of your precious metal in here. Basically, what will happen is a commission of, say, 200-300 pieces of jewellery will be made. Half of the jewellery will be made with gemstones, half of the jewellery will be made without gemstones, and of course these are the semi-mounts used. So these are really beautifully made. You've got little divots in the prongs as well to be able to set these with ease. And please don't forget as well that there are tons of gem setting tutorials on our YouTube channel, not to mention which we do tend to do quite a lot of gem setting on a Thursday with guest designers like Gemma Crow, Alison Tarry, Hayley Kruger, Claire MacDonald. It really is the place to be. And of course we've got the gem setting tool set as well, which makes it setting your gemstones so easy. Well done.
Huge one. Let's get that deal off the screen. Get that off the screen. I'll get in trouble for that deal. Right, okay. I want to go back up in carat weight if I could, for you. Have a look. Lot number 14, Carol, is one that I'm particularly interested in.
Okay.
Now this one is going, like I say, back up in carat weight. We're also retaining that quality for you.
Yes. This is
very limited. In fact, I'd say it's probably one of the most limited in terms of actual deals I have. The quantity of deals I have. This is one of the most limited. Have a look.
Beautiful. Look at the shape of this. Oh, whoa. Gorgeous, gorgeous cushion. That is exceptional.
Tom, let's call it a tenner.
Brilliant.
Call it a tenner. $9.99.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Just for the first 2 dozen of you.
That shape is just so... I mean, it's something which you mentioned a lot with this gorgeous cushion shape, this gorgeous kind of estate feel, and it suits this gemstone down to the ground, doesn't it? Really does. Look at that. Absolutely superb
wonderful
colour.
Open colour, very reminiscent of the Swiss that we're talking about, or even London blue, borderline London blue coming through here. Huge, well done. £10 for over 2 3/4 of a carat. this is the moment. And have a look at the colour change that you get from this one. I think there's, particularly when you see the colour change coming out, that really this gem kind of comes into its own. Lovely pinks coming out of this gem.
Yeah, absolutely superb, isn't it?
That's sold out. Huge well done.
Gorgeous.
Very quick little deal. Now, I want to bring you a cut we've not brought all show. Am I allowed? Yeah, I am allowed favourite. This cut, you mentioned a moment ago, the antique feel, Carol.
Yeah.
This cut, lot number 15.
Yes. Yes, they're
cut,
stunning.
the quality.
Oh, beautiful.
Do not kick yourself if you see these stones and you go, those are the best ones I've seen so far.
Yeah, these are amazing. Earrings, rings.
The first time we've seen the square cushion, and it is absolutely right,
oh my
isn't it?
gosh! Whoa! They look good. Really, really good. Isn't that just superb? These are incredible. We literally got arguments going on. I've got Jake signalling one price, Tom saying no.
Right, tell you what,
no,
I
let's do
can
another
tell you
price.
exactly what's happening. I'm gonna expose the gem industry for you right now. Tom in there is saying £20 is a great deal, and he's absolutely right. Do you know what he is right? Have a look one more time at this square cushion. It's big. We're back up in size, 9mm here.
Oh no!
I mean, what did we bring the 11 by 9mm for earlier on in the show?
I don't know.
In fact, we didn't. We've not had an 11 by 9. We don't have an 11 by 9. We had, I'll tell you what we did have. We had a 14 by 10 and we had a 10 by 8 that were, the lowest price was $16.99. I'll tell you what, Tom, that was for a single gem that was smaller, $16.99. Let's put $16.99 on.
You're getting two. Oh, whoa. That is incredible.
And I'm not going to say per gem. You get the pair for $16.99.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. £16.99.
So we offered one of this kind of a size gem.
Yeah.
One for $16.99. For
We're
this
doing
deal,
two.
have both of them.
Oh, that is phenomenal. Loads of people coming through. Loads of people loving this cup, I think, as well, Jake. It's got a lovely feel to it, hasn't it?
The cut. First time we've seen this cut in the show, the square cushion, and it is. I absolutely love the square cushion. They are phenomenal.
Yeah, just superb.
Sorry, I just had a message come through actually. It was for a pair at $16.99. Sorry, I retract that. It wasn't for one. It was for the pair. In that case, for a bigger gem, a higher grade, we're matching the price. Huge well done, everyone who's doing it. And the first time we've seen that square cushion coming through. And thank you so much for correcting me.
Yeah, well done. Lots and lots and lots.
You can see the grade. You can see the quality of what we're looking at here. Sensitive to the incandescent light.
Yes,
but at the same time, when we take it away, the blue is absolutely true, isn't it? I mean, that's a trillion. That's a triple A rather.
Yeah.
Grade tanzanite hue. It's sensational. And well done, those of you who are seizing that. The square cushion, as you know, I'm a big fan of the square cushion in pretty much any gem material.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $16.99 for the pair. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to offer you a deal. This next one is very limited. Carol, if we could open up lot number 21. This was a deal. I'll be honest, I wasn't even going to bring this deal live today. But then I found out that we have got mounts that fit this deal perfectly.
Okay.
So, I'm going to bring you the stones, and then I'm going to bring you the mounts.
Oh,
The challenge is that the mounts, there are more mounts than there are stones. Now, you'll buy the mounts because you got the stones from weeks gone by. 9x7 cushions, you know that's the size we've done quite regularly, so you've got lots of stones already. That's why the mounts will be incredibly popular.
Right.
I tell you, you've also got the mounts coming up for the stones that are of shows to come. But in terms of the fluorite, I've got less than 2 dozen deals available for you right now. Less than 2 dozen.
Brilliant.
You're getting one, and then you're getting another. You're getting 2 Oh, sorry, forgive
No,
me. I've
I
got
don't
the
think you
wrong
are.
deal here. I've got the wrong deal. A
think you are.
solitaire
Yeah.
single piece here.
Yeah. 9 by 7 mil.
Tom,
This is already selling out.
Tom, let's call it a 10. It was my mistake. I thought that there were 2. I always say when I've made a mistake. I made a mistake then. I thought there was 2. There's only 1. Call it £10 and
Oh,
we've got
wow,
a deal.
brilliant. Gorgeous. Carolyn Norfolk's got 2. Dawn in Herefordshire's got 2. Well done. These are about to sell out. I've got tons of people coming through for these. Gorgeous. We've got lovely, lovely mounts coming up. Sold out. Well done. Ooh.
That was quick.
Yes.
Right, okay. Ring mount. We know you love a ring mount. Very rarely do we get a chance to bring you them. We're going to do a ring mount now. Have a look at this one. And it's so classic. Every stone I've ever bought you in a 9x7 cushion is going to work with this mount. Every single one.
Yeah. Done. These are really limited in stock, just to let you know. Really, really, really limited. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that lovely open gallery. Beautiful quality.
Okay,
Beautiful
over
amount
2
of sterling
grams
silver there.
of sterling silver. I've never offered you this before. And this should be, and will be, moving forward, $9.99. It'd be $9.99, okay? So Tom, put $9.99 on screen for me.
These are absolutely flying.
So going already? Sorry,
Yeah,
okay. Tom,
honestly, this is
forget
almost sold
putting it
out.
on there. Forget putting it on there. What I'm going to do for you, I'm going to put the price, even though this has come in at the new silver pricing, 20% up. Remember?
Oh gosh.
In the last week, Tom, let's take that 20% off the $9.99, $7.99.
Brilliant. JTK about to sell out, L to M about to sell out, R to S about to sell out. This is just ridiculous. Well done, everybody. What a beautiful piece. And it is that gorgeous kind of staple design. You know, there's nothing too embellished about it. There's no frills. It's just a really, really simple setting. It's all about the gemstone that you're going to be setting into this incredible semi-mount. But just look how generous we've been, even with the sterling silver on the shoulders, the way the sterling silver goes all the way up to the shoulders.
You can tell it was designed before the recent silver pricing.
Yes, exactly.
You can tell this is a design that was put together before the recent price increase in silver.
Yeah.
Huge well done. Like I say, look, moving forward, I know I'm going to get in trouble for that because they said, look, £10. New price of silver, £10. Moving forward, this is £10 according to the new price of sterling silver. And even then, that's us kind of having to take a little bit of a hit because obviously the VAT man still wants his money as well on that sterling silver. Huge well done, everyone who's doing it.
Gorgeous.
9x7 to fit any cushion gemstone for you. All the ones we've done previously, all the ones we've done today, and including the ones we've done in the future as well for you.
Beautiful.
Now, I know you've loved that design. Let's do the gold of the same design.
I've got that here.
And I don't mean gold tone, I'm saying solid 18 karat gold embracing over sterling silver.
Oh, yes.
And we use electrolysis technology. See how none of the detail has been lost, Carol?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just been transformed from that beautiful lustrous silver to buttery 18 karat gold finish.
Gorgeous quality, absolutely beautiful. Such a beautiful shank on the ring as well, so really, really nice and comfortable. Really, oh yeah, just such a beautifully balanced design there.
Tom,
well done.
If you're going to get in trouble, let's do it all in one go. Match the price.
Oh gosh.
Let's give you the gold for free
doing this
on
today.
this ring. You need to be stocking these up right now, getting as many of these as you possibly can, because
oh wow.
when we match the price of gold, you know that we shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, exactly. J to K almost sold out, L to M almost sold out, R to S almost sold out. Got a few more of the N to O and P to Q. But, you know, this is becoming a regular occurrence on this show. I thought it was just going to be the odd deal where you're getting the gold for free, but it just seems like it's happening on almost every single... This is just unprecedented. I've never seen mounts, the semi-mounts, go so unbelievably low. This is just incredible. Well done. JTK is about to sell out, so's L to M and R to S. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. People buying for gemstones they've already got, for gemstones that they've invested in today, and of course the gemstones of the future that they will be investing in as well. So exciting to see you all with us today. Well done, everybody. This is just amazing. Absolutely
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm also going to bring
quality.
you another stone. I've got one deal from our pre-night show that I want to bring back if I could,
Brilliant,
if that's okay. it's going to fit in these mounts perfectly. If you've got one of them, you need to buy two now, because we're about to bring you some prehnite that fits into it perfectly. A steel deal. We're just going to go back to the first gem we brought you. Remember, this is the original African material that has been rediscovered. The whole world doesn't even know about this yet. Top, bright, luminescent grade prehnite. And it's going to fit perfectly into the mounts. If you've got one of them, thinking, oh, that's fine, one will do me, get another one because you didn't know about the prehnite deal coming up. If you've got two of them, you need to, essentially, whatever you got before, add another one. I'm going to do a pair of prehnite cushions. Have a look at the grade here.
Yeah, this is really,
Top gem,
really good.
Apple grade. Right, you ready for this?
Whoa.
Tom? Let's do £3 a gem. $5.99. Wow. I have never. This is just about essentially. I can't give these away, but I'm about going as close as I can.
Yes,
aren't I?
exactly.
£3 a gem, $5.99.
The beautiful prehnite that we've got here, of course, these are your stunning African provenance and 9x7mm prehnites. Here's the ring mount, which you will undoubtedly want to get to set with this. So yes, if you came through to get one of these, then you're going to need to get two, obviously, for each one of the prehnites. I've also got earring mounts coming up as well, which these will fit with.
These will fit in the mounts for you. These are going to, so you can, if you've got two ring mounts, there's used for two of your stones. If you've got the earrings, but if you're going to get the earrings, then there's another one. So a lot of people are buying two sets of these because they want to just maximise it straight away on the day. And also, we're at £3 a gem. You can't go wrong at £3 a gem for genuine top. This is best in class material here. And let's not forget, I know we're at £3 a gem. They're huge.
Yeah,
they're still 9x7 cushions.
Yeah, they're gigantic, aren't they? Well done, everyone coming through. Such a wonderful spring-like colour. Loads of people still coming through. Loads in baskets. Please check your baskets out as soon as you can. And please do multi buy these. Oh, they're just gorgeous. So beautiful. Such a refreshing colour. Such an unusual colour as well. And I think something that, as soon as you start wearing it, people note it. They'll want you to make jewellery for them as well. It's all about the colour. It's all about the freshness and the luminosity of this incredible gemstone. Well done. It really reminds me of the Lalique glasswork as well. It's got that gorgeous kind of almost frostiness to it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this quality of prehnite. I really do. And it's so different to anything we've had before. Well done, everyone. Loads of people still coming through. Gorgeous. Well done. Earring mounts. Oh, gosh. Oh, these are nice. These are really nice. Oh, wow,
these are going to fit. Now, the great thing about these mounts is I recognise 9x7 cushion is not a mount that we've been able to bring you a lot, but I've brought you so many stones, and I did keep warning you. I said, look, they are coming. They are coming. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to change that warning. They are here now. I know you've been waiting for it. Throughout the garnets I've brought you, the tanzanites I've brought you, everything I've brought you. Look at these. These are classic stuff. Beautiful design work in that solid sterling silver. Now, this is the kind of mount that moving forward, we're going to find it really tough to bring, Carol. Okay. Because moving forward with a 20% increase in the price of sterling silver.
There's so much silver in these.
They're going to start doing what they do with gold designs, where you pull back from the extra design detail. Yeah. Where you don't offer that, where it's actually, we keep it really simple. That's what gold designs do, because they're trying to minimise gold weight while still keeping functionality. It means you'd lose that design aesthetic. These are the kind of things that moving forward we're going to see less and less of. So that's why I'm saying stock up now. I know you stock up your findings. We need to shift our way of thinking. Mounts are not like the gems or the strands where we get them at the time. Mounts are more like findings. You'd never let yourself run out of wire. You'd never let yourself run out of crimp beads. Yeah. You should never let yourself run out of mounts as well. Particularly in these bigger sizes, like a 9x7.
Beautiful.
Tom, again, I'm going to say, forget the guidance we were given on these. Oh, in light of the new silver pricing, you've never seen this before, in light of the new silver pricing, we're told $9.99, okay, because silver's gone up by 20%. Tom, I want you to strip out 20%, let's go $7.99. In fact, no. Scratch that. $6.99. We're going to have that minute clock in. If you're going to get in trouble, let's get in trouble for a reason, right? $6.99. And I told you, stock up. Get as many of these as you can, because in 60 seconds' time, I am pulling this deal.
That is absolutely superb. I can't believe what we're doing for you today. This is just superb. So many people coming through to get these now.
Well done, everyone, at just £6.99. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. Obviously, you know, this is something we've mentioned a lot, you know, buy for now, buy for the gemstones you've got today, or the gems that you've got at home. And they're finally here. We've been waiting so long for these cushion cuts, for these cushion shape settings. Big enough to obviously fit your 9x7mm gemstones, and buy for the future as well. Being able to bring you incredible quality like this, where there is so much decorative quality as well. And as Jake says, you know, moving forward, we're not going to be able to bring you this kind of decorative quality.
No,
with your
when silver's the price it is today,
affordable.
you pare back the design because you know. So right now, that's why so many people are investing in bullion right now, because they're seeing those price rises and they're like, look, I need to get involved. Huge well done if you've done that. Tom, let's pull that deal. That is in no way reflective of today's sterling silver market for you. Now, I've got the same mount. Oh, gosh. The same mount, this time in an 18-carat gold over the top.
This is so good.
I know that actually these are the ones that are the most popular. But the quantity is actually slightly less. And the reason for that, by the way, is because the cost of them is more, because you have 18-carat gold embracing over it. And it's not like any other type of plating you may have experienced. Because I'd appreciate if it's dipped in, then you lose the detail, and the detail's so important here. Sometimes they use a method called flash plating, and it's not very durable. This is using the latest electrolysis technology to molecule by molecule bind the 18-carat gold onto the sterling silver. Tom?
The prongs are so long on these as well.
Yes.
So long.
Because you can always cut them down, can't you? You can always cut them
fold them down,
but it's
absolutely.
much harder to add them on.
Oh, yeah,
much
almost
harder to add them
impossible,
on. Tom?
Just superb.
We're going to match
Look at that.
the price of the sterling silver. All of that gold, essentially for free. I still don't understand why they let me do these shows.
I know,
really
it's
don't.
crazy, Jake, honestly.
But there you go. 60 seconds, and it has started now. Why do I put a 60-second clock on? Let me explain. I'm the gemstone investor, so I'm allowed to do what I want on the gemstones within reason. You know, if I'm really stupid, I get told off. But I'm allowed to do what I want, and ultimately it's my responsibility. I'm not the bullion buyer. I've got to answer to the bullion buyer when I bring these on show. And they told us, look, $9.99. $9.99 for the sterling silver, $11.99 for the gold. And that's absolutely a fair price. I'm not saying that's an unfair price whatsoever, but I really wanted you to make fine jewellery, so I'm taking the hit here. I'll take the selling off by the bullion buyers, and you are the ones who are multi-buying, because you know you're not buying for the stones you've got today only. You're buying for the stones you've got all year last year, and you're buying for the mounts for the stones you're going to be getting in the next year. The mounts are running out. We were expecting another delivery soon, but with everything that's going on, you've heard about all the delivery and the hold-ups at ports. I don't want you to be frustrated, but I'm going to say, Tom, take that deal off screen. I need to get that off. I want to get that price off, because if the bullion buyer sees what I'm doing, more likely I am to get in trouble.
We're getting so many emails as well whenever we bring new sterling silver lines to air, Jake, from our head buyer, Caroline, about the price of sterling silver. And she really kind of, every single new line of anything sterling silver that we bring to air is always supported by an email from Caroline saying, look, this is what's happening to the prices, because she desperately wants us to be able to maximise everything that we've got, and just to, and for us to understand, and for us to impress that knowledge on you, just what's happening to precious metal prices at the minute.
Tom knows.
It's unbelievable.
And are we able to show Tom? I think it's lovely to put a face to a name. Let's show Tom.
Hello.
Tom's in the gallery. He's producing. He's in charge of all the numbers.
Hello.
Tom, I was supposed to have a meeting with the bullion buyer straight after this show. Wasn't I? And I know
I think you're going to leave via
I know it's about.
the
So I'm
fire
going to go
exit.
out the back door after my show. I'm going to leave out the back door and live to fight another day. Tom, $6.99.
Oh.
$6.99. Don't you start telling me off, or I'll take my earpiece out.
Gorgeous. These deals are just so good. And what, you know, I'm just so impressed. I'm so impressed with the quality of what we're bringing to air here. And, you know, this is something which is worth mentioning again. You know, I've already said this today, but definitely worth mentioning again. What will happen is, I don't know, let's say 400
400 pairs of these will be made. 200 of them will be set with genuine gemstones and sold over at our sister channel Gems TV, and then the other 200 will be bought to wear on Jewellery Maker. They're exactly the same quality as the high quality that you can expect to get from the entire Gemporia group, and that's just so wonderful to be able to bring you exactly the same quality. And who knows, we might even be kind of outdoing ourselves here by bringing you the gemstones, we're bringing you the findings, and you're able to make them. Make that jewellery and enjoy that jewellery for arguably even a lower price point than the jewellery would sell for, even on our sister channels. We're bringing you the components, and with the know-how that you will get from watching Jewellery Maker and from watching our incredible guest designers. Superb, absolutely amazing. Well done.
I'm a gem investor. Let's get that deal off the screen.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right, okay. I'm going to bring you now a shape. Have we brought this shape all show?
No.
I can't think of a single time we have.
Yes. No,
I don't think we have.
I'm not entirely sure.
In this show? No, in this gem? Not in this gem. I didn't think so.
Not that I can see.
So let's remind ourselves what it looks like. I've got for you here
you got actual round.
a round, brilliant Brazilian colour change fluorite. And this is considered best in the world. The depleted source is considered the best source you can get by most gem dealers in the West. Because they've never had access to this material. Have a look at what the best in the world is supposed to look like. And then have a look at the deal. Can I just show everyone? Sorry, really quickly, I just want to show everyone. I'm getting a gem dealer call me right now.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting a gem dealer call me right now. Hey buddy, how are you? Hey mate, I'm literally live on TV right now. I can't take your orders, but what I'll do, mate, I'll give. It's okay, mate. I can't take your orders. If you want to buy, you can go get to JewelleryMaker.com on the website. If not, I'll give you a call in 25 minutes, but I can't promise any of the prices will be the same. Chat to you soon later, mate. Cool, sounds good. Everyone's got to buy the same way. Everyone has to buy the same way. This is the material, and that's one of the big dealer in Brazil. So I'm either about to get told off for talking down the Brazil material, or he's saying, I want to get hold of that material. I don't know. I'll find out in 25 minutes' time, or he's got to buy it in the same way you do. Right, okay. This here, massive dealer in Japan. Massive dealer in Japan. This here is what was considered the best in the world material from Brazil. And I'm not knocking it. If you do ever find Brazil material, well done. Got to bear in mind that gem dealer. But
when you're big in
have
Japan.
a look at this. Now have a look at the quality you can get.
Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Oh, wow.
It looks more like the bottom.
It does.
In the white light.
Yeah.
It's so sensitive that you're actually comparing this to the top one right now. Absolute top gem material. Now have a look at it. Now have a look at it in the incandescent lighting.
Oh my gosh. I've got Michael literally just standing behind the camera, just nodding his head. Oh my word. That's incredible.
Tom, let's call it £5 a gem. And it doesn't matter to me, £10, $9.99.
Yes.
Doesn't matter to me if you are a gem collector and you just want to get one pair of these.
Wow.
Doesn't matter to me if you're a jewellery maker who's saying, look, that is a deal. I need to be buying 2, 3, 4 sets of these for my future jewellery making. Doesn't matter to me if you were that...
So many people coming through.
If you were that gem dealer who just dialed me and you want to buy 100 pairs,
yeah, just
everyone
go for it.
pays the final closing price.
That is amazing. We have got droves and droves and droves of people coming through to get this. This is absolutely tremendous. I think it's got everything to do with the fact that they're rounds, that they've been matched so beautifully, that they've got that incredible size. The fact that this is undoubtedly, I mean, you've got to say, this is world-class colour change fluorite. Absolutely amazing quality. What a superb deal for you today. Well done. People buying literally, oh, whoa, loads of multi-bidders. Goodness gracious me. This is amazing. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s.
First time we've done the rounds, you know there's normally a premium on the rounds. Rounds are always the most popular size that we do.
Yeah.
It's no surprise that we should be at £10 a gem, and still that's an amazing deal right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that colour. And it's interesting, isn't it? It's closer to the bottom colour in the white light, and then when you bring it near the candle, the
just
incandescent
explodes
light
in that colour.
It really does, doesn't it? It's absolutely superb. Well done to everyone coming through to get this, and this quality, the quality that really we shouldn't have. I mean, this is just superb, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Look at that tone. Beautiful. It's got that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. It's absolutely there. It's got that gamut point. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous.
Well done.
Right.
Keep going in.
Well done.
Tell you what I'm going to do for you.
Yeah.
Let's stick with the pairs of deals.
Okay.
Paired up deals, yeah.
Woo!
I know you're liking them. This time. Actually, sorry, Tom. Sorry, no. I want to do deal number 23. Lot number 23, please, first.
Okay. Oh, wow, these are huge.
We're going back up in size, as you can probably just tell from Carol's reaction there. We're going back to the square cushion.
Yeah. Oh, huge. Oh, whoa.
And we're going back
these look good.
to arguably the best grade you have seen in the show. Have a look.
Boom! Boom! Oh! Wow! Boom! Wow! Oh, wow! Oh! Wow!
If I'd have said to anybody in this show, £15 for the one in the tweezers, no one bats an eyelid. No one bats an eyelid at £15 for one stone.
No way.
Well, I'm going to say £15 for one stone, and you can get the one on the hand for free. $14.99, Tom. We have hardly any of these.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is amazing. I have to say, and I don't want to do her a disservice at all, but amazing presenter Angeline Davis has got the most exquisite, and you've probably seen it, the most amazing tanzanite
engagement ring. Absolutely.
It's absolutely incredible. I have to say, colour-wise, this is arguably even. I know, and it's absolutely incredible. It's a quad A tanzanite, but this is absolutely sensational, this quality. I mean, just off the scale. Look at that on the finger. And it is absolutely $14.99 for one stone, and then the one on the hand is for free. Just incredible. No. Oh gosh. I do. I know, but I mean, colour-wise, come on. This is ridiculous. Yeah, if this was sapphire, if this was tanzanite,
and let's not forget, all the literature says blue fluorite is the rarest colour.
Yes.
I almost want to take the colour change off screen.
Yeah.
Put the blue
so it's
on,
incidental.
and you happen to get those blooms of pink.
Yeah.
But blue fluorite, and this isn't blue. This is that triple A grade, isn't it? Huge well done, those of you doing it. Like you say, £15 for one gem, have the other one for free. However you want to justify it in your mind. £7.50 per stone. Either way, it is a crazy deal, isn't it? And Jane, you are more than welcome. It's my pleasure to do this for you. It really is. Thank you for welcoming me into your community. And well done, everyone who is acquiring unquestionably top gem colour change fluorite.
Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Tom seems desperate to play opportunity.
Okay. Now,
this next opportunity.
Now we'll open lot number 24.
These are really special. These are the ones I think. Are they ovals?
Yes.
Yeah, these are the ones which you picked out this morning.
These are the ones I picked out and said we're going to do some. We're going to break the phone lines.
Yeah. Okay? These are exceptional.
If you have shopped online before, do it on this one. JewelleryMaker.com.
Definitely.
If you've shopped on the app before, do it again. In your basket,
honestly.
check out. And when it says quantity, don't stop at 1. You add 2. You add 3.
These
you add 4.
so
you add 5. You add 6. You add 7. You add as many as you possibly can. Because I promise you now, on a show which has pushed lots of boundaries, a show which has been crazy, this is something else. Have a look. Not one, but a pair.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. That colour change quality. This candle is dwindling. It's about to go out. this colour change quality is honestly, it's just, I mean, you've got reds coming out of this one. Reds. I mean, wow. Oh my god.
Look at the quality. You want to see a trade deal?
Oh,
you want to see a trade deal? Carol, when we can, we're gonna go to Tucson. You're gonna come with us. Yay! We're gonna go to the gem shows. Tom,
definitely
no,
can't
I've seen
go.
what you talk about price. No, you'll pay way too much. But what we're going to do, you want to see a genuine trade deal? Let me show you a genuine trade deal. Remember that most of what Tucson has seen when it comes to Chinese fluorite looks like this. Okay, this is what the Western world is used to when it comes to Chinese fluorite. What I want to show you is how yours is different. How you're already getting involved in this one. You're absolutely right to. This is what the world is used to.
Yeah.
Now have a look at yours.
Oh my word. Oh my god, it's so good.
It's like another gem entirely. Look at those pink flashes coming out of this.
Yeah. Pinks, reds, I mean everything. It's so impressive. So impressive. And then it's a completely different gemstone on the hands. It's that incredible rich blue.
I want to go $6.99. Oh my gosh. Let's go $6.99. That is £3.50 a gem.
Oh wow. 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 Oh. Look at the quality of what you are getting. The phone lines, the web have gone absolutely nuts. And yeah, the size and shape you're getting here, 8 by 6. What a beautiful size for a solitaire ring, for gorgeous earrings as well. I mean, earrings would be absolutely superb. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. So many multi-bidders coming through. So many people just literally just checking their baskets out. Just buy. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Just superb.
And do you know what I'm going to say? We're not done here. What? We are not finished at $6.99. You know when I told you to add more, I told you to get more quantity.
Yeah.
I warned you, you were given fair warning. Ollie, let's get a 30-second clock on.
Oh,
in 30 seconds' time, I'm taking this from £3.50 a gem. We are crashing to the lowest price per stone of the whole show. We are blowing not only the expectation of quality when it comes to Chinese fluorite, we are blowing every expectation the trade has ever entertained on price. You've already got some, get some more. You're about to make huge savings.
Oh, wow. £6.99. What on earth is going to happen in 20 seconds' time? I've got absolutely no idea. I've just got literally a screen full of names. So many people coming through. I can't give you anywhere near all of you name checks, but huge congratulations to everyone coming through. You're doing such a phenomenal job. What's going to happen in 3, 2, 1?
Tom,
don't do it.
£5.
Oh,
$4.99. Let's do it. $4.99.
Wow.
If you've got 2 pairs, get a third. You're paying an extra.
Oh my god.
Everyone who multi-bought and bought 2 pairs.
Yes.
Spend £1 more.
Yeah.
And get another 2 gems.
And get another 2 gems, exactly.
£1 more for another 2 gems. You bought 4 gems. Spend £2 more. Get another 4 gems.
Yeah.
This is the way to be buying savvy. This is how the industry do it. This is how the trade does it. And you right now, you've got a £5 invitation to come and take part in the gemstone trade. Well done.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Honestly, I'm looking at these incredible mounts that we've got coming up as well to go with.
Yes, we've got earring mounts.
These very gemstones as well, which are absolutely, I mean, these are tremendous pieces we've got coming up to go with these incredible gemstones as well. So, you know, and you know, all of your 8 by 6 millimeter gemstones. This is tremendous. It really, really, genuinely is. If you're a brand new customer, don't forget you get your 2 free strands of gemstones. You get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD as well. What a moment to join us here on Jewellery Maker, where you are making savings like never before. And also, yes, of course, your authenticity certificates you will get free of charge.
Yes.
Which is wonderful, and it will say, you know, what the gemstone is, what the carat weight is, what the size is, what the origin is, and you know, really, really important information when you come to get this incredible gemstone quality valued as well.
Huge well done.
Yes,
there.
well done.
To the hundreds of you who are successful there, massive congratulations. Well done. I'm going to say you've probably got another minute or so to take advantage of this deal. and then we're going to be bringing those earring mounts on. This is your moment. This is what it should look like. This is what the Western world thinks shining fluorite looks like. This is what this one parcel blows away, not just the quality, but also blowing away every price perception on the planet. Huge well done.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone. Okay, earring mounts, very, very quickly. And then Jen is going to be joining you. Here we go. That was such a great deal. Silver first. And we've got lovely Alison Tarry with us this afternoon. We love Alison. Azza. Here we go. So sterling silver earring mounts. These are beautiful with a wreath. Ah.
Look at this. It's exactly what it is, isn't it? A Victor's wreath of solid sterling silver here.
Absolutely gorgeous. Already, graphics have literally just come live, and I've got a screen full of names. Loads of people coming through already. This is great to see. Well done, everyone coming through already. Absolutely brilliant. So, 925 sterling silver quality that you're going to be getting here. Just beautiful. And you can see those prongs just sitting up there, ready to receive that gemstone, ready to embrace that gemstone. You've got this little kind of dish, this little kind of cradle almost that the gemstone will sit in.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Okay, yeah.
Have you got that 60-second clock ready for me, Ollie?
Oh, gosh.
This is a huge silver weight.
There's a lot of silver in this.
This is a huge silver weight, well over 1.5 grams. And the detailing on it. This is exactly the pair of earrings that disappears and we don't commission again in the new silver pricing regime.
Yeah.
Okay? If you love them, you've got to act now. Not just for the stones you've got today, for the stones that you've got previously, including that £5 deal.
Yeah.
Tell you what if I say you can make those earrings £15? Oh my God.
How? Whoa. There's over 1.5 grams of silver in these earrings.
Tom?
Way too low.
So I always under-promise and over-deliver. Tom, don't even go $9.99.
Oh, no.
Forget $9.99.
Please don't do it.
$8.99. We've got the 60-second clock on.
Oh, my
Best of luck to you.
Absolutely incredible. I can't believe what we're doing. This is about to sell out, and we've only just started that clock. That's incredible. Well done, $8.99.
Ollie's actually just put a 30-second clock on.
Just
Ollie,
because.
Do not give another 30 seconds on top of that. You've done me a massive favour there. You've got 15 seconds and I'm pulling them the deal.
Yeah, these are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. Buying now, buying for the gemstones you've already got, and buying for the future because, you know, you've got these incredible gems maybe already. 8x6 millimetre gemstone setting. Well done, gorgeous, well done, beautiful. Let's do the gold version, shall we?
Yes.
You must be very, very busy at the minute, Jake, over at Gems TV with kind of, well, you personally must be very busy on
it's
all the
because
shows.
we've got the whole trade show event. I'm actually back on bringing loose stones to the trade today.
Oh, brilliant.
At 4 o'clock.
What are you going to be bringing to where? Over at Gems TV?
Over at Gems.
Go on, what are you going to be...
Gems. What am I... I've got some dealer dozen parcels to bring over there.
Seriously?
Yeah, I've got some dealer dozen parcels. It's quite an eclectic mix. It's a really exciting show. So if you've loved this kind of show and you want to stock up some more stones, we've got trade deals going on at exactly the same kind of trade format, but across a whole variety of different stones for an hour from 4 till 5.
Brilliant.
So that's really exciting. Tom, these have got... Now, remember I talked about the importance of electrolysis technology?
Yes. For the detail,
couldn't be more important for it. Look at the detail. Look how it's been preserved exactly
gorgeous,
from those sterling silver.
the same.
You dip it in gold, you'll lose that detail. Tom, match the price.
Oh wow!
Match the price. It was $8.99.
Oh Tom, what are you doing in there? Butterfingers in there. Almost put the right Almost put the wrong price in. Gee whiz. $8.99, there you go, my lovelies. Loads of people coming through. Well done. You are absolutely loving this. Coming up in the next hour, you've got gorgeous emerald cubes. You've got beautiful Sri Lankan sapphire as well, microfaceted rounds as well. That's going to be absolutely superb. Teresa's just bought 10 pairs of these. Well done, lovely. Clearly got some designs in mind. Clearly got some gemstones in mind. Clearly got ideas brewing. This is great. This is exactly what it means.
This is exactly what these kind of shows are for. They're for you to stock up, for you to take advantage of deals, trade deals. You know and I know that these kind of findings here, you know, really generous, really generous gram weights that you're going to be getting here. Really generous designs. You know, these are big gram weights. These should not be going below £10. Absolutely.
No.
Phenomenal.
You know that.
Today.
I know that. Yeah. I think the whole trade knows that, and that's why so many people are getting involved.
Exactly.
So quickly. Well done.
Well done.
Okay, I've got about 2 minutes left on show.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go for the professional tweezers. Can we bring them? Well, they are. Carol's got a set.
I get them.
Carol's got her own set.
These
I gave Carol a set of these because the amount of stones that were pinging across the studio,
right.
I was like, oh my goodness me. One of these days. So no, these are professional tweezers. I buy these tweezers and I take about 7 of these to a gemstone show every time I go. The reason I take, you might go, well, if they're so good, why on earth would you take 7? If I'm negotiating for a deal and it's about $250,000, and the dealer I'm working with, they see those tweezers and they always ask me this, Carl. They go, oh, can I have your tweezers? And it seems really, because there's so much technology, they're so good, it seems really petty of me to go, yeah, we just shook hands for $250,000, but I'll take my £5 tweezers back. So there they are, $5.99.
They're amazing.
They are, I swear by these. They're the only tweezers I've ever really endorsed, but they are for me. And they say diamond tweezers. That's just because the amount of technology, the lab that I work with to craft these, there's so much technology, and they went, oh, you must be handling very high-end diamonds. They call them Harry Winston diamonds, like that grade. And I was like, no, I handle loose stones, actually, coloured stones. They're like, well, you've overspec the tweezers. I was like, nah, they're the right grade, don't worry. Here you go, $4.99, £5 for the tweezers.
Yeah. They're amazing.
They are really there. They're really an offering that we're not going to do all the time. It's just because we're in a trade show and I wanted to offer them to the trade so people could stop asking me for mine at Tucson Gem Show.
Been an amazing show, Jake. Thank you so much for joining us.
No, thank you. It's my pleasure.
Oh, and if you want to join Jake later on Gems TV, please do it. Thank you so much. Yeah,
absolutely. And if not, I'll see you next Thursday from 9 AM for more madness.
See you in a bit.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much to Jake and Carol for the last couple of hours. Well, I'll tell you what a show Jake brought to the table this morning. So many of you have bought beautiful loose gemstones. And if you don't have the loose gemstone setting kit, you're absolutely going to need it. Now, there's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you want to shop online. But Woofay, what's the quickest way to shop, please?
I don't have my phone.
That's all right. That's all right.
It's the app.
It's the app. And what you got to do to the app?
Tap it.
Just tap that app.
With your finger.
Just tap that app. If you haven't downloaded it already, then it's free to do so in all the usual app stores. You can pay with PayPal, debit card and credit card, and some deals might even have a cheeky split pay on them, so look out for those. Now, we are all about setting those incredible loose gemstones that you've just purchased from Jake and Carol. And if you haven't got one of these already, or if you've got one but you're ever so slightly scared that you might lose a component or the dog might run off and chew a bit, then you need to get another one, because you cannot see yourself without this kit. It's going to work its way into quite a lot of your crafts. It's not just for setting the tools that Jake's given you today, the elements that Jake's given you today. Think about how you're setting your gallery wire. Think about doing your prong setting as well. Claire MacDonald, who's in the building at the moment doing some secret work, actually, uses this all the time. Alison Tarry, who's coming up next, a big fan of this kit too. If you want to set gems in all of the different mediums that we give you to set gems with, then this is going to be absolutely invaluable. Now, it's also the only way you can get this amazing tool. Doesn't look like much from the offset, but this is your gemstone grabber. Now, whether you are then going into set gemstones or whether you're just a gemstone enthusiast, then this is an absolute must. You must have it, because you can see around the gemstone, you can see if it's got any flaws in it, you can see literally every part. Great if you've got some ambers with inclusions you want to have a look in. Great if you want to light up a gemstone, or if you want to show gemstones to clients when we're allowed to do that again. And you're going to get all of the tools that are in here. So let me talk you through it. Now listen, actually that gem grabber tool on its own you can buy for £12 on a website. Now the prong pusher, 1871 on a particular website as well. So it's worth it just for that one tool. And then if you think about the rest, it's all for free. So let me talk to you about exactly what you've got. So here is... You've got it's a little, I can't remember exactly what we call this, but I know what you do with it. So it holds your, it's a holder, it is a, yeah, okay. So you put your ring or whatever, it could be an earring in here. Now you squeeze it, what you'll see is there's some little, there's a little softened part here so that it doesn't damage the metal. Now you get it to the point where it's touching your metal. Let's say, I'll show you with my bangle actually, that'll be easier. So I'm going to put my bangle on and say I wanted to set a gemstone into the centre of that bangle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch it with that. Let me make sure I get it on the soft bit. I don't want to wreck my bangle. And then you put the wedge in there until you've got a nice tight fit. Now I can work on that piece. Now actually what a lot of our jewellery makers do is they put that in between their legs while they're then working on the piece. So you might want to go in with your burnisher. You've got a burnisher here. You might want to go in and measure some gaps. This isn't just a gemstone measurer. It will measure it will measure all the gaps for you as well. So that comes undone and you literally, there you go. So you can measure the gaps, you can measure your gemstones, and you can also measure spaces if you're setting out. Let's say you were doing a tennis bracelet and you wanted the settings exactly the same spaces apart. That's really invaluable. Then you've got your pusher. This is your prong pusher. So if I had prongs on here, I would then push them onto this is what we've just found for £18.71, sorry. Then we have got now this is really important. This will undo your settings. So if let's say you've done a claw set or a prong set and you want to undo it, you can undo them with that. And you can also manipulate them with that too. Then you've got your tweezers that will also hold on to your prongs and around. So they're really curious looking, like the sort of hippo nose tweezers, I'm going to call those. Then you've got your gemstone tweezers. So if you don't want to grab your gemstone, you've got gemstone tweezers that have got a good edge on them to get a nice grip, and then perhaps you're going to place that on there. You wouldn't be able to do placing as easy with your gemstone grabber. Gemstone grabber is mainly just having a look around the gemstone. Then of course if you want to burnish and push on, soften your metal, you've got that burnishing tool there too, and that will work its way into lots of different areas of your crafting. Undo the wedge, then your piece of jewellery is out, and this really is an absolute steal at the price. Maybe you were thinking of coming to a gem setting workshop here at JewelleryMaker. This all comes in its own case and looks really professional, and everything gets kept. Now you can actually buy cases from certain craft places, I know this, separately for about £9.99. So just so that you know that, a lot of places out there, you'll buy the tools separate and then you'll buy the case separately, and then sometimes they'll offer you a bundle with the whole thing. We're giving you absolutely everything for a budget price of £19.99. Now these are really well made tools. Here's your item code ZXN. We had to make it a star buy. Loads of you have come through for this. Thank you so much for choosing JewelleryMaker. Don't forget, if you've already shopped today, to click that combine order button, and then it's just 1p&p. £3.95 all day long. Not very many companies offer you that, but we do here. We've got so much coming up in the show today. Let me show you these emeralds. You know I love a bit of the boot. This is a little bit bouge, isn't it? So it's definitely up my street. Have a look, especially in these cubes. Alison Tarrant's going to go mad for these. Then look, sapphire, as if we weren't. I need that because I've got my rubies on here, so I think I'm going to have to make myself some jewellery out of that. I love it, I do. Now, I don't know how much this is, and I'll tell you why, because I've come on an hour early, and I didn't know that I was coming on an hour early till like 8:30 this morning, so I didn't get a chance to chat to anyone. I just literally got ready, scrubbed my face, washed my hair, got in the car. So I'm really excited to see what this is going to go to. Now, I have two chains. Now, you know that I get a little bit extra happy about these chains. Woofy, would you be a darling and pass me the black bustier, please? Thank you so much. Now, this is beautiful. You want to see the quality of this, and you will when you get it home. Thank you so much. Now, first impression is there's a lot of silver in this, and the craftsmanship's amazing. Then I noticed that it's got some really good length on it. So have a look. Now, chains are really, really expensive. Sorry, we've still got that. There we go. Chains can be really, really expensive elsewhere. And I want to talk to you about why I think it's a great idea to choose our chains. First of all, this is beautiful in its own right, whether you're going to put a pendant on it or not. But it's certainly going to be brilliant if any of you have bought any loose gemstones today and you really want to show them off with something as exquisite as the gemstones. Well, this is going to give you a beautiful diamond cut luster. When you move this, you'll see it is a glamorous chain. It's absolutely a piece of jewellery in its own right. Now, choosing our chains for me is absolutely something I'm not even going to think twice about, and the reason is Vicky Carr and Caroline work really hard to bring us beautiful silver and gold pieces that they source from Italy. So I want to talk to you a little bit about that, because Italy is in the industry, it's well said in the industry that Italy is the best place to get gold and silver from. And that's been built up on years of reputation for being great quality, exquisite designs, and really quite unbeatable. People have tried to make chains as well as the Italians, and it just hasn't happened. So we always seek to get chains from Italy. Okay, with that said, I want you to know that Italian chains are usually going to cost you a premium. If you're going to a top designer, you should expect them to be using Italian chain. That should be on your wish list. Now, this is only £17 today, and it's 24 inches. Now, I just want to draw your attention to the likes of Monica Veneda, who does an 18-inch silver chain, and it hasn't got as much silver in this. It's just a normal Rolo chain, and I think it's 60 or 70 pounds in silver. Now, I'm not sure if Monica Veneda uses Italian chain. I would like to think she does, because she's a designer. Right, so already we're being incredibly competitive, and I think at £17 you've got super unbeatable value. I don't think we can beat this in the UK. I think it's a fabulous design, and I also know that silver and gold prices from the first lockdown went right up. Vicky Carr did a very risky move, and she, instead of brought down the quality, bought in a humongous bulk, which means that despite the rise in price for silver and gold, we are giving you prices like this. Now, we always have to make it very clear here at Jewellery Maker that silver and gold prices fluctuate, not just for us, but they will end up fluctuating for you too, because we don't know, once lockdown is over, what's going to happen to the price of silver and gold. Predictions say that it's going to shoot right back up again. It's up, and it's like this, it's like this, it's like this. If it goes up even further, then of course we are going to have to put our prices up, and we have to make that clear. At the moment, we have got Vicky Carr's clever buying, and it was a risk, and I asked her about this, and I said, well, how come we can do this? And she said, well, I took a risk. I spent over my budget. I did get in trouble for it, but my answer was, she said, when I went to the board and they said, why have you gone over budget? She said, I had to, because it was that or compromise the quality. They were going to bring the gram weight of silver down. And what's going to happen there is you're going to send them back. It's no good, is it? Now, the next chain I'm going to give you is very, very, very similar to a chain that's on Pandora's website at the moment. It's very similar to one that's on Thomas Sabo's website, and it's very similar to one that's also on Monica Veneda's website. Now, this is the hot look for the young ones at the moment. From teens to sort of 30s, this is the look. And I think it's probably off the back of the high street brand Pandora that made that really, really popular, that snake chain look. Your Pandora charms or your other charms that you might have bought from Gemporia will fit on here, and I'll show you that now. We've done a clever thing, actually, and instead of giving you a rounded bolt ring clasp, which wouldn't fit a charm through, so you wouldn't fit a rounded bolt ring clasp through a charm, but you will fit this lovely, narrow lobster claw clasp. Now, we don't think we haven't done that on purpose. We have. We know that you've got lots of different brands that you like, and we know that you also create your own out of our eyelets. Maybe you're doing polymer clay charms. £9.99. You could buy something similar from Pandora for around £60 or £70 today, or you could get quite a few of these for £9.99. For me, it's going in the present drawer. For me, it's one of those absolute essentials to be adding to your collection and offering to your customers. Just think how busy life's going to be when things get back up and moving again. Think how busy your summer stall is going to be with all your gorgeous makes. If you've got that artisan fair or that farmer's market and you like to sell on there, you've got to have chains as well. Now, just because we're giving you the price of $9.99 doesn't mean that you shouldn't be competitive. If let's say you were at an artisan fair in the Cotswolds or something. Little Cotswolds jewellers are very expensive. So even if you only ask for £25 for this chain, I think you're going to get your hand bitten off for it. We've got over 3 grams of solid sterling silver here. That's a lot of silver. But look at the craftsmanship. Look at the way the links are really beautifully. And it's a flat chain as well. So it's not cylindrical. And it's flat on purpose so that you fit those beautiful charms on there, all those wonderful pendants that you've been creating. So that one looks like it's going to sell out, so do make sure you are checking out baskets. I love our chains and I really do think you get the best value. Now I'm going to give to you something a little bit fun. We've got some shell for you. Now, we've had these in a couple of different colourways and you've gone completely mad for these. Now, we did have jewellery with these made on them, but I know it's a little bit late in the day to be asking you. It is a closeout deal, which means we're going to give you a crazy price. Have a look. But don't you think these are perfect for the summertime? One of these in a charm, but I think one of these in an over-the-head necklace with lots of length of chain, putting it over your head. I just think it looked beautiful, and I love the mosaics of it. It's definitely summery, isn't it? Seen before. Now, you've got 10 pieces guaranteed, and the craftsmanship that goes into these is no easy thing. Have a look. You've got all these little mosaic tiles, and those are formed onto shell. So all organic ingredients, and you've got that lovely pearlescent look. Certainly one for the summer. Maybe you're going to use these in home decor as well. Maybe these are going to go in your guru beads or your marker beads. Maybe they're going to lead it. And the thing is about these, because they're lighter, because they're shell, you can put them. Just imagine if I have one here going down, another one here, another one down. Really long necklace. We're going to give you a brand new load for these, and a lot of you have loved these. Use them, and maybe you're looking to replenish them now. UPG P53 is your item code. £8. So that's less than £1 a piece here. And they're lovely size, aren't they? They're a lovely size. Phone line queues, you're there in Berkshire, you're there on the phones. Well, everybody that's bought so far has bought in multiples, by the way. Don't forget to check that combine order box. It's just at the bottom of checkout, and that will make sure that you utilise your 1p&p. You've got to do that and check out each time. Don't hold it in a basket. I know it's not like when you're clothes shopping online and you think, oh, well, I can't go back in because I've already paid my postage. We work it all out for you after midnight. You've just got to check out each time. Even if it looks like we're charging you postage, we're not. We make sure of that. We're doing our bit for the carbon footprint and hopefully for your pockets too. UPG P53 is your item code. £8.94 is your price. You can see those sapphires, can't you, go round? I can see I'm like this. Woo, woo, woo. They look gorgeous, don't they? Let me give you, I just like, woo, sapphire. Apparently the price is going to be amazing, but the boys like that. You wait to see the price. You went, don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise. Now, we've got coins, and you know I'm a big fan of coins because they sit so nicely, don't they? And I love labradorite anyway. If you are like I am and a little bit strange and into your healing, then this is absolutely said to be one of the most magical gemstones, a big crystal healing gemstone. But my goodness me, if you've got your bezeling wire, if you've got your gallery wire, these are going to look hot to trot in rings, aren't they? Look at that in a ring. And that's one of the smallest ones. Then I want you to have a little think about putting them perhaps into cufflinks. I think that would look beautiful too. But of course, because they sit so nicely, a bracelet is never off the cards. So you see me, I'm all coined up. I'm all coined up. I love them. Now, your last seen price is on your screen just now. And it's £12.99, which, if you think about it, have you ever been to a rock and gem fair? I'm originally from Cheltenham, and every year at the racecourse they have a rock and gem fair, and it's quite expensive to get a piece of labradorite. They're about £12 a piece. So at that price, probably, you know, like a little bit bigger than the one that's the fattest in the centre. You can pay around £12 a piece for that. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. And they're 46 pence each. That's 46 pence to make these a feature of, let's say, a wish bracelet. Wish bracelets are ideal for this. You need one gemstone and all you need is cord. And it's such an easy way to make a profit. And also, you can put all of the qualities, all of the healing qualities that are connected to this gemstone. That could be part of that wish bracelet, the verse that you put on the wish bracelet. Now, we're really busy for this. It's one of your favourite gemstones. And I know why. It's so ethereal, don't you think? It's like going into an enchanted wood. You know, or, you know when you get those sort of eerie moments where it's all misty but sunny and then you see a stag or something? That's what this reminds me of, that feeling you get of the majestic with this gemstone. And I love the checkerboard faceting on this. I think it adds a real good sparkle. And then not only do you get that sparkle, but you've also got this beautiful colour just almost thunderbolting back at you. £7.40 for 105 carats of labradorite. And I don't think it's just grey. I think there's some real thundery, there's some beautiful tones in here. You have got some dove greys, but you've got some real thundercloud colours in there as well. It's a really strong and a very fabulous quality strand, don't you think? I do. I think every single one is beautiful. Well done to Ali, who takes 2. Catherine takes 2 as well. Helen, I've got Clary, I've got Joan, I've got Janice, I've got Paula with 2, I've got Melanie, Lisa in Bedfordshire takes 2. Jen, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Now, I've got to move on because we've got for you some gorgeous Amazonite. Now, these are the perfect size, I think, for bracelets and earrings. We've seen some big Amazonite, but I haven't seen these littler ones, these 6mm ones, I don't think. It's becoming a really popular stone of the moment, and I tell you why I think that is, because they're so summery. We are fed up with not being able to use our gardens, aren't we? I am so over that. Now, I think this will go really beautifully with your sapphire. Isn't that lovely? I am so ready to wear this in an anklet. Are you? I'm so ready for that. For those beautiful boho chic pieces. Earrings, just one in each ear. I don't even think you need to go too mad with it because it's all about that gorgeous colour, isn't it? Such a fresh colour, really uplifting. Russian Amazonite. Now, the thing about Amazonite is you're not just going to get one solid colour. You get these lovely swirly striations that run through this gemstone like a silky river. A little bit like Charite, but a different colour. $16.99. You know where you get something that's a piece of interest, and wouldn't Charite go really well with this? 2 Russian beauties together. And I do think this could be a mesmeric gemstone. I think you could put this in sensory jewellery so that you can turn it and twist it and just look at those lovely silky striations. But that was never your price. $12.99. I'm thinking earrings, one of those sapphires and then one of these, and that's it. Not over-egging the pudding with the design and just keeping it about the colour and the gemstones. I think in silver, if I want it really summery, you get loads out of it, because look how there's so many on your strand here, isn't there? 80 carats, and they are 6mm rounds. I think I'm certain this is the first time I've seen this strand. I'm sure Tom will tell me differently if not, but I haven't seen them in this size before. No, I haven't. No, Jenny, you haven't. Thank you. He can see when he puts the strand up if I've had it before, you see. $12.99. It's lovely, isn't it? I think macrame bracelets would be a good idea with this, you know. And Alison Terry's about to do bookmarks, and you've got to weigh them down with a bigger gemstone. You could do this with that. I love a good book. We'll be talking about books. Alison Terry said to me, she went really, really like Liverpudly and went, I've got bookmarks. I was like, have you? Brilliant, I can't wait. ZDKY27. She's on the cusp, isn't she? She's 1 foot in Wales, 1 foot in Liverpool. Lorraine, you've got yours. Maker in Greater London takes 2. Melanie, Sandra, Lynn, Sarah in Armagh. Oh, there's loads of you there. Emerald coming up soon. Now we're going to go to... Oh, these are decorative. Do you know what I'd put these in? I think I would put these in a dream catcher. But I also think, just have a think about this, how many times do we get a gemstone with a really flat surface? What about doing a miniature flat tree of life on these? I think that would be cute. I think that would be a cute idea. And we don't get the larger ones, unless you're a borrower. I think these could go in key rings. I think these could go in handbag charms as well. It'd be a very bougie key ring, wouldn't it? just sapphire. So imagine if you got quite a fancy car and you just had a bougie sapphire keyring. Could go around candles. I think home decor. I like the texture of them, do you? GAV X04. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 on my strand. You should get there or thereabouts, but you are guaranteed 45 carats of bicolour sapphire. I think these would be nice in photography, you know. Like it's £7.90. These are sapphires. They're genuine sapphires. They're from Madagascar. Now, I think if you put these in a bowl, I think you could, you know, photograph your pearl jewellery over them. They could be decorative in that way, couldn't they? And just give off that vibe that you're using genuine gemstones. You know how proud we are of that here. You see all these fabulous VTs that go out in the break, or when we've got special strands that we show you about. Now, I think we should go from one precious gemstone to the next. It's time for your emerald. I absolutely love cubes. I think that they sit so nicely on your bead loom. And if you wanted to do like a gate bracelet style, you can. Faceted cubes. Look at the colours. They're from Africa. They're totally natural. And of course, this is May's birth gemstone. This, together with rubies, which I can do for you, was Henry VIII's combination. I know I tell you this every day, but it is just that little, it's from my Book of Bouge. I'm going to bring out Jenny Cleary's Book of Bouge. I've just decided it's going to happen. Now, I would absolutely put this. Now, this is Bouge, and I'm there for it. Now, do I put the... I've put it that way around, but I might change that up. Look at that colour, together with other precious gemstones. Emerald has always been one of my favourite gemstones. And you know what? Gemma Crow said the same thing yesterday. Do you remember we had those loose emeralds and Gemma said the same thing? Do you know why I think you need these? Have you got any of our slider bracelet findings? If the answer is yes, how amazing would 5 of these look on a slider bracelet, then moving into that design? And you've got emeralds in there. Yesterday we had some amber slider bracelets. Maybe you've got some different ones. I think this is a perfect opportunity to perhaps make something masculine. Maybe you're really, really struggling with a masculine make for Valentine's Day. This is gonna work its way into your designs very easily, because squares do, don't they? Anything you can do with a round, you can pretty much do with a square, only you're going to get an edgier finish. So if I did a beady bead out of these, it'd look amazing, but it would be really spiky because you've got the edges of those squares. So that's perfect. A ladder weave would work with cubes really nicely. Using these in a tassel is ideal. Very Art Deco. This is said to be the ultimate gemstone of love. So if you're doing your wish bracelets, perhaps it could be with a love vibe. £35.98. Now, it's a good price for emeralds of a huge carat weight. That's 50 carats of emerald here, but we're not stopping there. Now, I think if you work with Argentium, you'll want to row these up. I'd do a row of 3 at the top, a row of 3 at the bottom, and then a row of 3. No, I'm going to do three rows, actually. Now, that's only going to take 9 gemstones, isn't it? Then you've got most of the strand left. You could do matching earrings. We're going to give you a clock. Let's start that clock now. It's not there to panic you. It's there to get you ready. So if you were diving for this dial now, we are going to give you a really fantastic price drop. If you love emerald, the ultimate gemstone of love, so it is the ideal. That's if you believe in the prophecy of gemstones. If you do, you know I do. I'm mad on it. This is the gemstone to get. It's such and of course green is said to be a very lucky colour to wear. They're the same strand. They're all different colours. They're untreated. And this is, do you know what? I like that a lot, though, because you get all of those different characteristics. You might want to put a deeper one in, but I think that goes to show this is a natural strand. You can see straight away. I think wish bracelets or slider bracelets for me. I think this is definitely a gifting gemstone. It's emerald. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one, by the way. Emerald, a precious gemstone, all yours for £17.99. You've got 50 carats. I mean, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds. We aspire to owning these when we're growing up, don't we? Ruth, you've got 2. Linda, you've got... you get between 90 and 100 stones is what we've predicted on this. I ain't counting them. Linda, you've got yours. Christine in the Shire. Sissy in Oklahoma takes 2. Mary, Makers on the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you. Leslie, Jan, you've got yours. Maker in Essex. Lynn in Merseyside. Maker in Kent. Jen in Cumbria. Lots of you are coming through for this one. Hello, hello, and a great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. We've got Alison Tarry coming up in half an hour's time with a brand new masterclass, and we're launching some brand new books. £17.99. We got bookmarks is what we have. We got bookmarks. £17.99 is your price. Susan, you've got yours. What a price for emerald. Remember to put these. Remember to put these. Oh, Sissy, it's your birthday. When's your birthday? It'll be May, obviously. But May the what? What do you think? Sissy in Oklahoma. Yeah, I love emerald. Oh, I love a bit of emerald. Look at that with the sapphire, though. Isn't it gorgeous? And it's emerald. Imagine having this in your stash. And imagine how many wish bracelets you could actually make if you were only putting 3 in a wish bracelet. I would always go for an odd number. Gosh, you could make absolutely loads of them. Couldn't you? Loads. But I do think if you've got that bead loom, you want to row them up, I think it's a great idea. Now, we're going to leave those with you. And now my producer's speaking Australian in my ear, which is nice. What do you want to do now? Let's give you some... Oh, yeah, let's keep on a bouge level. Level of bouge, maximum. Now, the mighty bouge. Have a look at this sapphire. This is gorgeous, again, because you've got... Do you know what? You've got the most amazing saturation of colour here, haven't you? And look at the sparkle. They are fresh. You've got yellow in there, such a hot colour. You've got, of course, the original blues, and then you've got your pink sapphires. You've even got some green sapphires in there. I think this strand is beautiful. For me, a necklace every day of the week. I think this gives off that happy carnival vibe, but with a little bit more class and elegance. We're going to give you a lowest ever price on this beautiful sapphire. September's birthday. It's so summery. Look at that. I want to be at Notting Hill Carnival wearing this and eating some delicious food and dancing to some fabulous tunes. Look at this. It's wonderful. So elegant. You could put a pearl in the middle of this. You could make earrings out of it. I just want it around my neck. $24.99. SCS F14 is your item code. This is 35 carats, and these rondelles are big, and the colour packs a punch, doesn't it? I tell you what, if you've bought some gorgeous gemstones from Jake today, look no further than to lead into them with sapphire, and then maybe put a pendant right in the middle of another fabulous gemstone that you've got today. Did you have any sapphire this morning with Jake? What did you have? Oh, colour change fluorite would go amazing with this. Oh, yes, I've got some beautiful preonite here. And these are, yes, they go gorgeously well. Excuse the bag. Yeah, that'll look amazing. Oh, the glow on those is fabulous. I'm well up for them. Make sure you get to your certificate of authenticity with this so that your customers, if you're making something to sell, they know that they are buying from you genuine sapphire. And again, that's such a boast, isn't it? Now, we're going to give you... we're going to give you another little sneak peek of the sapphire. Isn't that lovely? Now, we're going to give you first, that's coming up in a minute, Peridot, one of my favourites. This is definitely the gemstones. Shall I go for a skip, shall I? Look how long it is. If you've got any garnet... I just love them together. Peridot and garnet, Indian summer vibes. Have a look at those fresh greens and that golden glow that this gemstone gives you. Peridot, I think, is the new grass that shoots through in the springtime. The lambs being born, the daffodils, the snowdrops coming out, listening to the birds waking you up in the morning when your windows open a crack. Look at that colour. Doesn't it epitomise spring to you? I think it's beautiful. Put this in hair vines. Put it with some pink, because if you've got any pink, it looks... I've got a Rose de France here, which will look really pretty with that. Don't you think that that looks apple blossom-like? I think these are truly botanical. I think they're utterly beautiful. Oh, look at this cheeky strand. Look at those colours. They're gorgeous. This is available on, that's Zircon, available on the website. Now, if you want to put your sapphires with this, I think it would be another winning combination. This is August birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that I absolutely am drawn to. Look at the glow of the colour. Now, you've got 2.5 metres here for $14.99. And how many 7-inch bracelets can I make out of this again? Oz, you worked this out for me last time. Because if you're just going to make stretchy bracelets out of this, you can make 14 stretchy bracelets. You're going to sell them for at least £10 each, aren't you? It's Peridot after all. And that's £140 profit, minus your $14.99. Then we'll take away a couple of pounds for your elastic. Maybe you're going to use beading thread. I think it's a profit-making strand. But I think if you're doing your Tree of Life designs, but you want to do like a weeping willow, this would be perfect for a weeping willow. Such a spring-like gemstone. Yeah, all the ewes are in at home, ready to start lambing. That's all I hear. Meh. I love it, though. I don't mind. I love it. Now, let's try the lavender quartz. I thought it was Rose de France. Do you know that? Yeah, I did. Beautiful. Look at... Well, it's very glowing. I'll give it that. This is the colour of the wisteria that's creeping up the side of your house, isn't it? Although my wisteria, for some reason, does not want to creep up the side of my house. It's just doing nothing. Story of my life. Now, have a look. That sounded weird. Wisteria is a climber. Thank you. Yes, it's a creeper. I wasn't being weird. They said you're a creeper, Jenny. Thanks. Look at that hue. Isn't it? Yeah, because Oz just said this is always really popular because it's so beautiful, I think, though. Look at that hazy colour. It's delicate, it's beautiful. Have you ever had a lavender gin? Because that's the colour of a lavender gin, and it's beautiful, it's fresh. It makes your mouth water, that colour, doesn't it? Oh, I think that's beautiful. Earrings. Absolutely earrings. Doesn't it look like these are lit up from the inside? $19.99 is your price for these. Let me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on my strand. And look at that great big, that's a pendant, isn't it? And then there's your earrings. And do you know, you can bring these together in a cluster, like a wisteria piece. Maybe put it with that peridot and do like a wisteria tree. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? GDVX65 is your item code, 25 carats of lavender quartz. They're 5 by 3 to 12 by 7 millimetres. Now, don't forget we got your sapphire coming up. You could absolutely twin those together. It would look beautiful. This is coming up soon, 5 miniatos. It is beautiful. Wait there, wait a hot moment. Wait a hot moment. Look with this emerald. Oh, that is lush. Is it Colombian or Zambian? That is so good. We've got to do that. Look at that Colombian emerald. Being all Colombian and gorgeous. It's got such vibrance to it, hasn't it? It is absolutely tropical leaf green, but with the waters that run through it. You have got, now there are Colombian emerald and Zambian emerald are dubbed the king and queen of the emerald world, Colombian being the king. These, collectors all over the world aspire to owning a Colombian emerald. I'm going to move this forward, which ordinarily I wouldn't do, into a white background. Now, normally that's a no-go because that saturate the colour. And the reason I want to do this is to show you the clarity. Now, we don't get clarity in everyday emerald. It doesn't happen in everyday emerald. You get clarity in some of the world's most outstanding emerald, and you can see it. And let me tell you, these look clean as a whistle. Look at the clarity. This is absolutely, undeniably stunning. Every single gemstone giving us what we want. Clarity, vibrance of colour, a beautiful lustre from that wonderful cut, and they're so easy to put into your designs. Now, I would make something really high-end out of these. This is like your yellow diamonds we bring you. This is like the gemstones we bring you that are, real collector's choice pieces. Now, it's going to go with your other high-end gemstones. But for this strand, I think I want to keep it on its own. I think I want to make a real showcase of the fact that I have got in my collection some of what is dubbed to be the world's best emerald, and to use it, to own it, to have it in your craft room ready for your customers, maybe for that bride who wants to combine birth gemstones, maybe, it is such a beautiful one. It's for the prestige of owning them, yeah. You've got a very high caliber strand, and you know that white backgrounds normally saturate. Look at that. Look at this incredible colour. And let me tell you, at that price on your screen, you are getting, I think, a world-beating price already. Now, this whole hour is about closeout deals, which means we are not going to see these strands again. WISF30. Now listen, you could get your certificate of authenticity and you could sell this on if you want. Go and look at Colombian emerald pieces of jewellery. Have a look. I don't think you'll ever find them at $29.99 unless you're buying a fragment or you're buying it. This is absolutely for those collectors out there. This is absolutely for those out there that know they're genuine gemstones and that they aspire to owning gemstones like this. This is for those out there that make a business out of making jewellery, that buy from us to create jewellery that is worth boasting about, that is worth putting a real big campaign in about. Maybe you've got your Etsy page, maybe you've got your website. This is the one you're going to be promoting. This isn't just any emerald, this is Colombian emerald. This isn't just 1 carat of Colombian emerald, this is 9 carats. Please do me a massive favour and take your certificate of authenticity. For me personally, I'm going to add it to my order for 25 pence. It'll then come to you in a card. You can print it off your end just by going into your back orders after you've made the purchase at midnight, but I want it in a card, and I would purchase a few of those if I'm going to break it up and put it in several pieces. We're approaching limited stock, which means that this is 10% of the stock remains, and that is it. We are approaching limited stock. You do need to make sure you're checking out baskets. If you have a look at Colombian emerald jewellery online, you will find massive price tags because this is such a sought-after gemstone. You need to be checking out now. We are now officially limited stock on this strand. Less than 10% of that available. What a gorgeous one. Okay, already 10% of the stock has gone on pre-order before you even know the price. I mean, we've given you emeralds and sapphires in this hour. Does it get any better than that? It is about pushing your boundaries as a jewellery maker. If you bought any of the pearls we had on yesterday, these are going to nestle in so regally in between your designs. It's about being able to offer your customers, if you make jewellery to sell, great prices. And we are offering you better than trade prices, and this isn't going to be any exception to that deal. This is Sri Lankan sapphire, and we have got for you the most amazing deal. Now, if you want to be using this gemstone, obviously Sri Lanka is 2 words. If you want to be using this gemstone in your designs, maybe with your silver, and the great thing about sapphire is I think it is very versatile in that it will go with rose gold, it'll go with traditional gold, and it will go with silver really nicely. Perhaps you want to start selling your Argentian pieces. Okay, already 20% of the stock has gone on pre-order. Thank you very much for trusting us. Sri Lankan sapphire, let's talk. These are 3 millimeters. The saturation of colour is beautiful. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers on my screen. Okay, I can see you. A quarter of the stock gone. Totally and utterly natural. If you wanted to twist this together in a really high-end Kumihimo piece, it's going to look stunning. If you want to put these in between your pearls, it's going to give it that regal lift. If you want to make stacker bracelets out of September's birth gemstone, this is a strand you're going to absolutely be able to do that with. If you've got the bead loom, row them up like soldiers. Now the RRP price, row them up. The RRP is $29.9. This is Sri Lankan natural sapphire. You've seen, and again, I can't, you know, like I've been watching the Lonely Planety things at the moment, and you know, all of the things, is that what it's called, Perfect Planet? You know, like all of the things that affect, you know, nature, gemstones, animals, the weather, the pressure, all of these things go into creating these gemstones naturally. That's your RRP, remember? Now, at that price, we know we've seen the VTs of Steve at the Mine, and of Dave Trough, and of Jake travelling the world, and of Toby Cavell travelling the world to get us these incredible treasures. And these are treasures, aren't they? And it's not an easy task. Gemporia travelled the globe to bring you this kind of prestigious gemstone, this precious gemstone to your collections. And remember, it can take 10 years from the mine to the table. Remember the effort that's gone into these gemstones in bringing them to you today. And we're going to give you a trade price. When you boast your jewellery on your website, on your Etsy page, on your Facebook marketplace, has Sri Lankan sapphires, one of the best locations for sapphires, for saturation of colour, for the sheer beauty, for the natural colour. That's Sri Lankan blue. For $19.99, you're buying 30 carats of a gemstone that jewellers lust after. They want this in their collection. They want it in their shop windows. They want to be designing with it just as you want to be designing. This here is a trade price, just so you know. Half the stock has gone. 30 carats, half the stock gone. 3 millimeters on a 38 centimetre strand. They are your beady beads. They are your pearl. You rascals, that's not your price. I didn't know that. You knew I didn't know what they were doing with this strand. Why? Okay. Jake's given us very, very special permission to take this to a bananas price. I've no idea where they're going. What are you doing? $17.99? I think $17.99. What do you think? I'd have paid £25 for it and skipped off happy like Rumpelstiltskin. Okay, you need to get 2 of these now. You need to get 3. You need to get 4. They are not just about your spacers, are they? They are not just about your beady beads. This is a strand that's going to make pieces of jewellery in its own right. Your precious genuine gemstone jewellery. Let me put it back. You could do, right, so if you've got really, really, really skinny elastic, maybe you could do a stretchy bracelet, but you're probably better off getting your beading thread through there. That's what I've done with this one. I've put it next to the rubies, then add some emeralds to the mix, then add some sapphire. Then you've got your sapphires. If you've got diamonds and tanzanite, you're on the money. These are bridal blue, aren't they? $12.99. And you take it. Mary, you've got yours. Hannah takes 2. Kath, Leslie, Susan. Michelle and Nicola. Christine, Maker in Yorkshire takes 3. Nicolette, Eunice, Mary. Kerry Ann takes 2. Claire, Ruth, Neil, Sue for 2. Lynette, Sharon for 3. Heath for 2. Dot for 2. Davina, Muriel for 2. Greater London Town, 2 for you. Muriel in Midlothian, you've got 2. June is sorry takes 2. Denise is shopping. So's Jay Matty with 2. June with 2. Janice in Rutland, you've got yours. Joe in Carmarthenshire takes 2. Of course you should be multiplying if you can afford to. This is a profit maker. It's beyond a trade price. We can't rebuy this strand for this price, by the way. We can't do it again. Elizabeth with 2. Bernadette with 2. Michelle in Essex takes 2. Charlie takes 2. There's absolutely... Now, listen, 3/4 of the stock have gone. We are moving very fast towards us being limited stock here. Soon as I call 10% of the stock remains, then that means we are limited stock and we're in danger of selling out. Definitely love that inspiration that you just showed us. That looks fabulous. You're going to need to make sure you're confirming your orders now. We are working towards limited stock. Debbie in Middlesex has just taken 2. Jasvinda has taken 2. Karen's taken 2. Elizabeth, show it with a jadeite. I've had a request to show it with a jadeite. Of course I will. You know me. That's the only reason I, of course, wear jewellery from here. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Yes. Yes, yes. In between. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, we love it. We love it. Right. I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. We're limited stock. We're limited stock. That means less than 10% of the stock now remains, which means... That was my limited stock box that just decided to come up then. Less than 10% of the stock remains. We are going to sell out of this strand. Chloe, you've got your jacket. Susan in Tyne took 2. Tyrone, you're going to have to check out. Bernadette, Jasvind, oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. I can't even, when I start to read your names out, a new name pops up and pushes your name to the bottom of the queue, so I'm just trying to, Catherine in Staffordshire, you've just checked out, well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. But we are officially limited stock, which I'm going to get you to do in like an X Factor voice next time, Michael Wolf. Do a limited stock in an X Factor voice for me. Ready?
Limited stock. That wasn't really...
We'll do it again. We are now officially...
limited in stock.
That was a little bit Scottish, I liked that.
Yeah, no, I'll take a running jump to it.
I need to take a running jump to that, he said. Now, we are about to introduce you to our masterclass today, which is with one of my gorgeous favourites, Alison Tarry. She's waiting in the wings. We've got some brand new books to show you. We're launching some brand new books. We are doing bookmarks. It's a bookmark! Oh, you wait till I stick these in the Jilly Cooper. I can't wait. And we want to know what books you're reading and what books you're going to be putting these in. I've got loads of books on the go. I've just finished The Godmother. That was good. And there was another one that I read that was amazing about the plague. WIG. Can't remember the name of it. I want to know what you're reading at the moment and what you're going to put your bookmarks in, so do text us in. Alison Tarry is going to take us through for the whole hour and teach us how. We're then going to launch some books for you that you've never seen before, ever. So we are super excited. Now, if you haven't got the app, you need to download it. We're going to learn a little bit more about how to do that just now.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much for your company. Now, we lead you into this hour and it is very, very exciting. We're going to get creative for the first time today. So I know that lots of you have been texting in saying that you can't wait for this masterclass because we're doing something a little bit different today. And here doing something different for us is the wonderful Alison Tarry, everybody. Lady TT.
How exciting.
These are amazing.
Oh, do you know, I've had so much fun because I never would have believed I could use 2mm gemstones on the loom. It's just been a revelation.
Fabulous.
It's fantastic.
So we've got the loom today.
We've got two looms.
We've got the bookmarks, which have not been in stock for time.
I know.
We're so excited about this.
I can't wait.
And Alison, it's such a different technique to anything we've seen for a long time. So I'm really excited about this. But what kind of level of a jewellery maker do I need to be at in order to be able to complete these projects? We can't quite see that with that bag behind it. If we can move that, that would be brilliant. Then we'll be able to... That would be amazing. Thank you. All we saw is the rainbow bag behind it. That's a bit better. They're fabulous.
Let's just do a bit of
Let's get that bag out. Yeah, let's chuck it on the floor. There we go. Thanks, darling. They're fabulous. So, sorry, what kind of level do we need to be at?
Oh, beginners.
So, from a beginner...
If you can hold a needle, you'll learn how to do the loom. It's great.
Okay.
It's a different technique to the endless loom, so they are slightly different. But once you get it set up and everything, they're great. These are fab. I love them.
Well, I'm really into this because I was saying to you, I love a good book.
Yeah.
You love a good book. I'm like a proper bookworm. I love it. Are you a book reader?
I do, and I hate turn down corners. My husband's a corner
and I hate when I lose my page.
Yeah.
Or when you've got to splay the book out and then you put it somewhere and then it's like that and you're like...
I've been known to use a piece of blooming tissue before now.
Yeah.
I hate it. So having the bookmarks is fabulous.
Well, I like to send my books on that I love reading to, like my daughter or my sister or whoever, my friends. So I love keeping books nice. And for me, it's a book. It's not a... I got one of them things. What are they even called? It's not the same. I like the smell of a book.
I do audio books. I don't do the
I do an audio book in the car.
I do audio because I do it and while I'm working, so I can read and work at the same time. But there's nothing like our house is full of books.
Mine is too. A lot of Jilly Coopers, I'm not going to lie. But other stuff too, but no one beats Jilly. Now, we're going to give you the kits. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. If you'd like to shop with us online, it's www.jewellerymaker.com. Groove Rider, shout me the quickest way to shop, please.
Tap the app!
Yes, Groove Rider, that's his best so far. You know why? Because he's got tomorrow off. Now, we are going to give you Tap the app. It's available to download in all the usual app stores and is, of course, for free. You can use PayPal, debit card or credit card if you'd like to come shopping with us today. Some items that you see on your screen might be on split pay. Have a look at that. To qualify for split pay, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account. I feel like we're ready to shop now. Done the housework. Let's go shopping. So we're going to start with a kit that has got, now Alison, I don't know about you, but the unique strand that does it for me is the smooth rounds that I have never seen of Tiger's Eye before. Smooth.
I think the 2 Tiger's Eye strands, because you've got that, the smooth is it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a revelation.
Well, it's just you don't see it.
No, but then you've got the matte with it as well.
Oh, I love it. I think this is fabulous. So you've got those smooth, you've also got some, but you've got pyrite in here.
I know.
Faceted pyrite rounds.
It's fab.
Oh, yes, I am a bit of this. I'm a very bit of this. Red onyx, 2 Tiger's Eye, a black spinel, coated black spinel. They're gorgeous. And, do you know, pyrite faceted rounds I have not seen for a long time. Then you are getting 4 of the bookmarks. Now, these come into stock and they flyeth back out again. These are not available individually. They're not. You cannot buy these individually. $39.99 is not your price today. However, that is a great price. If you were in any craft store and they said £35, please, you'd be like, oh, okay. Not today, not tonight, Josephine. £17.99. It's called Busby. Absolutely love it. And Alison's used the tassels from some of the strands. Just such a sensational deal.
That's 5 strands, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah. And 4 bookmarks. What's that an element? Well, what is it an element though? Because you've got 4.
9 elements.
9 elements. £1.99 an element. Oh, yes, I'm very happy with that. Thank you very much. We've got the bead loom coming up for you. Don't worry. It's coming up. I can see your messages. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. CGX C76. I know you're waiting to see all the different kits before you make up your mind, but we are really busy for this one. 18 carats of red onyx micro-faceted rounds. This is a sensational price. Remember, you cannot get these anywhere else, and every gemstone in this kit is a genuine gemstone. We're talking about beginner level up, and anybody can do this. We're going to move on to the larger gemstones just now.
That's just fabulous.
That is a really great value.
So if you sold that one, I'd be looking at, well, you know, I'm on the lower price range.
Yeah, you're always
with my pricing.
I think you underprice your work a lot.
But it's got to be £15-20 for just one.
Definitely.
I haven't touched the 2.
These are
the
things
2
you love
Tiger's
forever
Eye
and ever,
strands.
amen.
Yeah. I wanted to do. I ran out of time because I tried to do something out of each kit, and I think the Tiger's Eye would look fantastic as an animal print bookmark.
Yes.
And that's, you know, you're going to make so many bookmarks out of there. I mean, I've used I've spread the shepherd hooks, the hooks between the kits.
Yeah.
But it's just fabulous.
What's that the flag colours of again?
The black and
red, green
red,
and black.
Oh, it's a bit South Africa, isn't it?
Is it?
It's very South Africa's got. I think it's got more in it, but I think it's a bit South Africa. And those two there, are the same pattern in the same kit, just putting different beads different places.
I love it. Now these are bigger rounds, and this time you've got preonite. Is that what's the black gemstone, please? You've got black agate, amethyst, green quartzite and red quartzite. Then you've also got your bookmarks, $17.99. These prices are fabulous.
Brilliant.
Under £20 is a brilliant price for the genuine gemstones on their own.
Yeah.
And then to get these, a sensation. We're going to give you the bead loom, we're going to give you wire, we're going to give you some more small gemstones as well. I know you're waiting for them, but please do make sure you are checking out baskets. This one's called Bookworm. And what a lovely thing to do. You could do like the you could do like a Harry Potter symbol on this. You could do like the triangle.
Gosh,
yeah, like obviously don't go too mad. Don't be doing Gryffindor.
Figgy Hollow. You could do what's it called? Deathly Hollows.
The Deathly Hallows. Yeah. You could do the triangle with the circle in the middle of it.
Deathly Hallows.
Yeah. I kind of want that in a tattoo. I think I might.
You could do. I mean, looking at the title, you could do a worm on one. Wouldn't that be
a bookworm? Yes. I said I look like a worm yesterday when I wear beige.
No.
I know I do. I look like a worm.
But they're fat. I love the colourways. They're so bright and vibrant. And I love the way that different ones, just changing the colour, that's the same pattern. By the way, all these patterns will go up on my Facebook page.
Thank you. So I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, you'll have all the patterns to make them.
Keep coming through for those. Now, I'm just going to, can I just pass this to Michael? Groove Rider, sorry. Thanks, darling. Now, where are we going to? Let's do the loom. Everyone's got... Well, I can see all the messages. We have so many messages. Where's the loom? Where's the loom? I got it. Now, this loom, every day I go, this will look lovely on the bead loom. It rows everything up like soldiers. Yeah. You can make the most beautiful cuffs. You can make decorative pieces out of this. You can make lots and lots of bands, and then you can stitch them all together. I want a beaded tapestry coming down my staircase.
Wow.
I mean... being a bit ambitious. I'm going to pick up a tapestry on Saturday of a peacock, a vintage antique peacock. Now, it sounds tacky, but it's not. It's like from
No, it'd be lovely.
It's really vintage. I hope it doesn't fall apart when I touch it, because it's like well old. Now,
get someone else to carry it.
Yeah, I might, because this is me.
These are lovely colours.
At that sparkle.
Yeah.
Mystic Pink Spinel and Mystic Blue Spinel. Love, love, love. Now, you've got here the baby loom. I've never seen the baby loom. But you've also got the jewel loom. So that's your loom there. Alison's going to show you how to use this. Don't worry. What you're going to make is cuff pieces. And, of course, Alison's working this in to her designs. Oh, the baby loom. Look at the back of the baby loom.
Love the baby. Do you know what? This used to be my favourite loom of all time.
What do you mean used to be?
Well, the endless loom has different connotations. For doing things like this, these two looms are fabulous.
But you get both.
So yeah, you get two, which is amazing.
Okay,
I love this little. It's like a little seesaw.
So a little baby loom, which I'm very excited to see because I'm seeing it for the first time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's ace.
So look on the back, you can see there what it does. Baby loom, you just don't know. Okay, YWXC74 is your item code. You've got 2 strands, 2 looms. Oh, by the way, this is a limited edition. Whoa, the price.
Sorry.
You nearly swore then.
That's amazing.
That is a bleeping good price, isn't it?
For both of them.
You get both of them. And the strands.
Wow, 2 strands and the 2 looms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Now, if you don't check out baskets for this, Alison Tarry will. Somebody else will. It's a limited deal. We only have 20 of these.
Wow.
So you're going to have to be really, really quick. Already way over half the stock is gone. $19.99 YWXC. We only have 20 of this deal. We're only allowed 20. We are really breaking a few rules here. Be quicker, be quicker, be quicker. Sorry to rush you, but this is such great value. You are going to miss out if you don't. You get the needle, you get the bag, you get the threader, and you get the baby loom. You get the big loom, the baby loom, the jewel loom, and the baby loom. We are apparently nearly 30 people are going to miss out. We only had 20 of these.
Not surprised.
Sold out, gone, boom. Now we've got it. We've got the endless loom.
No, the big
jewel loom. Sorry, on its own. Okay. The big jewel loom. Have a look at this. And you're getting the needles as well. We're going to find out how you use this, don't you worry. From Bead XGXC19. So you get the needles as well. I don't know where he's going here.
You get a nice little packet as well.
It comes in the packet. It comes in its little case. You can keep everything nice. $14.99, very competitive price if you go and have a look. This is your jewel loom, so you can make rows up like this. If you just missed out on the last deal, here's this one for you. But by the way, again, this is a limited edition. We don't have a limited amount, sorry. We only have a few of these. XGXC19.
You get a fab little instruction booklet as well with it, which is brilliant.
So it does tell you exactly. Is there a QR code? Because sometimes Beadalon give us a QR code, don't they?
Hang on, I'll have a look for you.
It's usually on the back if it's there. But I bet you it's on Beadalon website.
Yes, there is on the box.
Oh, there's a QR code on the box for you, so you've got a tutorial in there as well. Thank you, Alison Terry. Yes, it comes boxed. Actually, that's a good point. So it's a good present. And it's going to be Valentine's Day after all, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice.
You could get a beady present. Or Easter. Will you and John be celebrating Valentine's? Don't forget.
Some way.
Keep the fire alive, Alison.
Oh, we do. We don't wait for Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's all year.
Oh, my endless loom. You've put the Valentine's Day off this year. Why? Because it's the super, but brilliant. No, Valentine's Day is on a Sunday, isn't it? Or is it not?
Yeah,
Maybe it's not.
Because the 21st is Sunday, which is John's birthday, so the 14th will be a Sunday.
Yeah. He's got the day off for the Super Bowl. Now, we've got wire for you. Are we going to do that quickly now, or do it? No, let's go. Oh, we've got gemstones. Okay, and then we're going to get to that.
Wow.
Okay, they're going on. Okay.
Love
We're going to give you all your beads. Oh, isn't that? Oh, I love the colours.
That's that one.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Let me turn that round.
So you've got amethyst, rose quartz, Russian amazonite, white topaz, multi-tourmaline and white quartz. So you've got 6 strands here.
And I've used...
Let's have a look at what Alison's done with this.
I've only used a fraction.
Can you point to
that
for Michael again, please, darling?
Which is the same pattern as that one, but looks totally different.
It looks completely different.
So those
look
two
at
are actually the
you've
same
done.
pattern.
Oh, I love it.
Don't they look like pansies?
Yes, they
look
are.
like pansies
Are they
to me.
pansies? What are they?
And that looks like a poppy, but it's the same pattern.
How lovely.
Just the different
Just
gemstones.
because you've used different gemstones.
Yeah. Love this kit. I had loads left over. I didn't touch 2 of the strands in it. Oh no, I did. I didn't touch 1 of the strands in it. You got so much, especially because you're using a lot of them. You could make several of them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, you could turn it into a bracelet.
Well, look. We were talking yesterday, it's going to be anklet season. How amazing would these be?
Wow.
On your ankles.
Ooh.
But brilliant stackers.
Down the front, almost at you. Oh, a pair of sandals.
Yes.
And have that going down your foot.
Love that idea.
Ooh. Anklets would be fab.
£36 is not your price, but it should be. That's £6 a strand. These are genuine gemstones. And you've got some birth gemstones in here. You've got amethyst in here.
Yeah.
You've got topaz in here.
Topaz, yeah.
So you've got February and you've got November.
Tourmaline.
Oh, and tourmaline. You've got October.
Yeah. It's stunning, absolutely stunning kit. And I love the fact, because I was sceptical when I started, and then I discovered that your needles will go through your 2mm gemstones. There's the very odd one. I think there was 2 stones in all the kits I had that the needle didn't go through.
Which is not bad going
for
genuine.
Amazing. 2mm gemstones. Brilliant.
£21.99, making that per strand £3.66. You try and find genuine gemstone seed beads anywhere else at £3.66 a strand. You're going to look at about £12 a strand in your bead shop for these. This is incredible value.
Well,
which would be £72. Yeah, they're about £12 a strand for genuine gemstones. I'm not saying you can't buy glass ones for cheaper, but if you want genuine gemstones, and particularly if you want to make something that's heartfelt.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm looking at your wrist as well. So you'd get at least 2 stack of bracelets out of each of those.
And you know I love me a stack of bracelet.
12 stack of bracelets. Wow.
Which I love the idea of.
£21.99. How amazing.
I will be jingling into the summer, won't I, with all my, jewellery.
You'll be on stacker anklets next.
I will. I'm going to have to get Sam up to the farm and be like, we're doing a photo shoot because you need to see my ankles. He'll do it in the garden. Here we go.
Wow.
Now, we are down to the last... we are now approaching limited stock on this one, so please make sure you are checking out baskets. We're very busy for that one. Now I'm going to move on to the next one because I realise that we are running out of time and you're going to get cross with me. And the next one, deep, dark, gorgeous colours. You have got... Is that AA graded strand of...
I think that's that one.
Is that AA graded strand of lapis lazuli?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is that one.
Does it tell you the Look, you've got black spinel. It's not that one, but it does look like it. Looks like that graded one we had yesterday. So you've got neon apatite. You have got the most beautiful lapis lazuli. Everybody wants black spinel in rounds, in faceted rounds. Tiger's eye, labradorite, and then you've got what's the green? Preonite. It is preonite, I guessed right. This is. Oh, I love this. Oh. I love it. QUXC79 is your item code. Let's give you a matching price, matchy. But again...
Oh, no, it's not. It's that one.
It's that one. She can... Now, here we go. Here we are.
It's me little birdie.
I saw that. Look at the bird. It's amazing.
Don't look at the top of the bottom. I'll explain about it after.
What do you mean?
Well, you look at it and it's very untidy. But
He's
there's a
inside.
reason for that. But he's a little birdie, isn't he sweet?
I love him. He's so cute.
Look at that neon apatite flash.
I love that colour.
It was you, wasn't it? Said, oh, it's Kingfisher. No, was it? No, it wasn't.
Wasn't me. It was Mark.
Oh, it was Mark, wasn't it?
It's lovely.
Thank you.
Good old Marky.
Michael's like, what?
I saw it. Yeah, everyone was. I was like, what are you three doing? Claire MacDonald, Alison Tarry, and Mark. Nothing.
Socially distanced.
Nothing. Oh yeah, you all had your masks on, of course.
We just all happened to be in the building.
What are you three all in for? And Claire had her sore and she was like, never you mind. QUXC79 21.99. You've got 6 strands and they are sparkalicious. Now half the stock of that one is gone. If everyone checks out, it looks like 3/4 of the stock gone. But I've got more for you. We're going to have to move. We're going to have to move faster.
Isn't that labradorite fantastic though in those small microfaceted? Which is this one? Oh, that's that one.
If you are into Kumahimo as well, this is a dead cert.
That's that one. Love these colours.
Me too. It's called Seascape. Oh, we are ready for the sea, aren't we? The thing I miss most about anything is going racing. I just want to go racing.
I miss the cricket, but at least it's still on telly.
Oh,
I miss meeting up with my friends, really. That's the bit I miss.
Yeah, me too.
With a lovely card from one of our friends saying, just to say we miss you.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love friends.
Yeah.
Seascape. Blue lace. Well, it was making me think of lovely days out, this one. And it took me and Alison to our lovely days out. You were at the cricket, I was at the races. I'll meet you for a drink after the cricket.
Those colours are just so vibrant.
They're gorgeous. And look, they're so summery, aren't they?
They're very, very beautiful.
These are bigger gemstones. Don't forget you've got a bigger carat weight. Let's go.
Wow.
TZXC65, 21.99 for this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Such a super deal. And these are genuine gemstones. If you're using your bead loom, these are invaluable to you.
They're fabulous. And they'll all go with the kits this evening as well, later on. So all these microfaceted gemstones, brilliant. Now I've discovered I can do them on the loom. That's it. There's going to be no stopping me. Wait for all these pictures I'm going to be making.
Oh, I can't wait.
But they also work so well with what I've done with the kits, and they're all getting a free demo of whichever. We've got the 3 wirework pieces, and I've let the viewers choose which one I'm going to do in my free tutorial next week.
Fabulous! Look at that. Those colours, Alison, are hot to trot. Now we've still got 2 more bundles to go through, so I'm gonna give you those before we go across to the masterclass. Another fresh one. Now, have a look. We've got we now can give you the jewel loom without the needles. Well, not now, but in a minute. Now, in a minute. We'll do it now in a minute.
Now there's a thing about this kit.
Oh, I love it.
I think it's absolutely, it's very fresh, very spring.
Feminine.
Very feminine. And I did a rose. Now I have to explain, my lighting is rubbish. So that's why we've got a rose with blue leaves.
Oh no,
because
I love
it was a jadey green colour to me in my lighting. So it's a bit, it's a bit surreal, but it worked very well.
Well, I think it's gorgeous. The blue-leafed rose would feature every day in my garden if I could.
If you could.
1999. You've got strawberry quartz in here. You've got labradorite. You've got preonite. You've got peridot. It's beautiful.
And I love that strawberry quartz because all the different colours I've got on there in the pinks are on that strand, so you can shade with it. It's like you're painting with gemstones. It's beautiful.
Oh, I love that. It's a gemstone tapestry. I love it.
Yeah.
It's like cross-stitch, but with gemstones.
It's fun. And cross-stitch patterns will work with your loom.
Oh, I love cross-stitch.
So because of cross-stitch, they lay one stitch on top of the other. So if you've got a cross-stitch pattern you really love, you can make it on your loom, provided your loom's wide enough. So look for border patterns, things like that, and you can use them on your loom.
Oh.
Top tip.
Oh, she's done it now. She's said it now. Now, one more. Yeah, you can do all sorts.
Oh, this, do you know what? I love this. This was
Did you
surprise.
think, will they go on the loom?
No.
Oh, that's made a real... Do you know what? See, my son had used that. It's a little bit Minecraft.
It is. Oh, Minecraft, ancient Greek or ancient, you know, the mosaic tile floors that the Romans had?
The Roman tiles, yeah.
I love it. Yes, quite Minecraft. I hadn't thought of Minecraft.
You could do a real Minecrafty piece. And you know, that will really encourage young ones to read a bit more. Yeah. I don't know about anybody else, but boys, my son is like, why would anyone read for fun? Me and Mia are like this. Oh my gosh, this book's amazing. And he was like, why would you choose to read for fun? It's the most unfun thing ever. I'm like, it's not. Yay, read. No, it's boring, he says. This would encourage it. Have a look-see at this. So you've got 4 great, fabulous strands. Demortierite. I love saying that. Demortierite. We've got fancy jasper, we've got grey agate, and we've got howlite. Demortierite.
Beautiful. And the fact, because you've got the fancy jasper, so the middle 3 rows on here are all from that strand. So you've got the browns, you've got the greens, you've got the fawns in there. So you can actually, you know, use those to make a bit of pattern with as well. So that's where I get those 3 in the middle.
And it's so lovely to be able to do one that could be a bit more masculine as well.
Yeah.
One for the chaps, it's called Cubism. We are running out of time. We are going to the demonstration, I promise you. Straight down to £17.99 for 4 strands. What's that per strand, please, Tom?
Oh, my gosh.
£4.50 each. £4.50 you mean, yeah? £4.50, please. Patricia, Alison, Barbara, Mary. Do you say £4.50? I don't know. Sadia, you've got yours. Maker in Kent, Nicolette, you've got yours. Now, I am, without further ado, going to hand you over to the wonderful Alison Tarry. We are going to give you the... very quickly, the jewel loom on its own, very quickly, without the needles, because we can bring the price down for you. That's why.
It has 1 needle in it anyway.
Oh,
so you get started.
Perfect, so I can get started with that.
And a needle threader, so you get that in the box.
Good, because I cannot bear needle. You will never get that time back. It's like ironing. XFBN 29. Come on, let's do it. £8.99.
Oh
I told you the price earlier. When I was, there was apprehension. Like, can I do it? Can I? I'm like, just do it.
That's a multi-buy.
Absolutely. £8.99.
Wow.
Tom went, all right, Nike, just do it. All right, other brands are available. £8.99. Make sure we don't have many of those. We literally had to just rebundle it for you because a couple of you asked about it. So please, I'm so sorry to have eaten into your masterclass. Please take over the rest of the hour. Alison Tarry.
Oh, right. Okay. Been looking forward to this. So we've got the 2 looms. So that's your baby one. So I'll be coming to the baby one after. they're basically the same, except the baby one is already set, so it's a fixed. It's great for doing little things like this. The smaller ones are perfect on here. Once you get a little bit longer, you need to go upsize to the bigger one. So this is perfect for the smaller bookmarks. So that's your small one. Once you've once I've bananaed the big one, it's the same setup. But it comes flat pack. It's very, very clever. So, and the reason, and I can hear people almost saying, why this and not the endless loom? The endless loom is fantastic. I love it. It does the stretches, it does all that. You can lose all these bundles with your endless loom. But when you're doing small things like this that have a start and end, that aren't a bracelet, then it becomes difficult. It becomes more difficult than these, because these are, I'll show you why when we finish. Because of this bit here, it's a non-continuous, so it does make it a bit easier. So, horses for courses. So this is your. I'm going to show you with the big jewel loom. So you get a piece of wire, and people go, why do I need a piece of wire? So what you do is you bend it, and I'm just going to. It looks quite brutal, but you bend it. Come here. It's quite sturdy. Let me put my first bit in there. It's not easy to do, trying to do it so that you can show it to the camera, so I'm just going to bend it and put it in. Come on, in you go. Get in. Thank you. Right, so that holds your loom in place. So now we're going to thread it. That's not... There we go, thank you. Don't want it pinging out. So, to start with, now again, like so many things, you all get into your own way of doing things. So I'm going to start off. I tie it around one of these end bits. So this is my warp threads. So I'm going to tie my warps onto here, and I'm just using some Fireline, Wildfire. You can use Nymo. You can use your Eslon. You can use thicker threads. It doesn't have to be fine. So I've tied it onto there. That's now fixed, and I'm going to take it round these little knobbly bits at the back. Will take you. You're going to go to and from over the front round your little knobbly bit. It's a technical term. And if you see at the end, on the ends, you've got these sort of grooves. That's where your thread's going to go. Now, what I would recommend you do is place your bead next to it to see what your spacing is going to be. If you do them every one, you're looking at an 11/0 seed bead spacing. These are going to be bigger, so you're going to want at least one gap, if not two gaps. You get to a point they're not precise, so you have to decide: do I want it slightly wide? Do I want it slightly narrow? Because you've got the length, it doesn't matter, because you will move them in. So we're going to start wrapping it. So I tend to go round my little knobbly bit at the back. Just tickles you, that, doesn't it?
Sorry. Yes.
Up and over, and you're aiming for one of these grooves. Now, if you want to count them, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter where you're starting. Remember, when you're doing the loom, to set your warps, be it endless loom bands or warp threads, whatever, you need one more warp than the number of rows, or number of columns of beads that you want. So if we want to do 9, then you need 10 warp threads. If you want to do 5, you need 6 warp threads. So I'm going to take, now what I've done is I've wrapped the thread, not in any particular way, but just round my fingers, because what I want to do, I don't want to wrap it round one to hold the tension, because it will pull and you can get like a paper cut off it. Trust me, I've done it. So I've threaded it through just to create some tension, because you do want to have a certain amount of tension, especially with the smaller one. You're less worried about this one because you take this tension bar out. So you've gone around the knobbly bit at the back up and over. I'm sure there's a proper technical term. I'm missing out, I don't know whether you can see that, I've missed out one. I'm going to go straight down, over, around the little knobbly bit, back, and you keep going this backwards and forwards, making sure you've got the right spacing until you've done as many as you want. Then I take it and I wrap a few times around the knobbly bit, missing out that 3 times around there. That just steadies it. and then I wrap it around there. Now I try usually and finish and start on the same side. There's a reason for that. But then once you've done it, tie it off. You need to tie it off so that it doesn't loosen. If you've just wrapped it round and round and round, it will eventually loosen. So once you've got to that stage, there you go. You can now take this out. So this isn't, you can see this isn't fully tight. So very carefully, we're just going to ease that. Push your what's it called? Push your bar down, and that will push it out. So you're just going to push it down, pull your bar out, and you have to push it in. I'm never good at doing it in this funny angle. So have a play with that. It's not easy to do on the telly. What happens then, this then eases out and that tightens that up, because that is at the moment homing it tighter than that. So it then tensions that brilliantly and you'll get this really, really tight. Once you've done that, I mean, you can leave it in and do it tight, because it's no different to doing the little mini one. Doesn't have that tensioning bar, so you create your tension as you go along. This. So I'm using a fire line. I've used fire line and wildfire with it. You can do it with either. Bear in mind, with the warps, you want the strength. With your wafts, you want it to go through. So depending on which of the stones you use, you want, different gauges will do different things. But that's a good. I thought it's usually more than that. Ooh. Happy days.
Yeah, it's normally £8.99.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
We won't talk about that. So once you've got it set up, we can then start threading. And I thought I had a needle threaded up. I've got one for that as we go further. So we're going to take our thread. I'm not going to cut forever. And to start off, there are different ways. You can either tie it round your knobbly bit, or, because when I started, I did them square, so you can see the earlier ones are square. Then I carried on and did the pointed,
yeah.
And I think that looks really, really nice. So I would allow, you can join in anyway, but I was allowing maybe about 10 inches extra when I was setting it up, so that I can come to the other side, because I want to start on the patterns. It's easier to start at the beginning, to start at the widest part. So I started mine, and you can see it on this one. So I started here at the widest part, and then I tapered. Then I've come back to here and taper this side. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop that in. I'm just going to, where's my needle gone? There you go, grab this one. Thread the needle. This could be interesting. Now, I have a lot of people always ask me about threading needles. With the finer, the 2mm gemstones, have we got any of the number 12 needles?
Oh. Any 12 needles? Yes. We've got tulip needles. We've got tulip needles that come with fire line. We've got them.
Fantastic. So, ooh.
Oh, that's sorry, I've got the different one. So it's just the tulip needles on its own. Brilliant. Okay.
Perfect. Because it's the 12s that went through the smaller gemstones.
Great.
So when I thread the needle, and the tulips are great because they're less flexible. I find them sturdier than the other ones.
You don't want to bend on them.
No, because I'm terrible with 12 needles because they're so fine. I find I snap them a lot.
The 12?
But the tulips I don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I find those
I'm
great.
like that. I'm quite ham-fisted, I am. We got the needle and thread bundle for you, which also comes with your smoky fireline. Smokin'. Is it smoky? Yeah. And your white.
And what size are those?
Need that. And size 12 needles.
Perfect. Perfect.
There we are. Big bundle. Beaders bundle. HEXC. For sorry, HEXC46. This is $14.99 for you. £10 fire line in smoky and in frost, and your tulip needles as well. $14.99, brilliant price.
That is a brilliant.
Well,
That
we were
is
saying
fantastic.
earlier the fire line's $8.99 on its own on a regular.
Yeah. Right, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, come on. Never mind threading the needle, it's threading gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So once you've got these all on, okay, slide them. See, they just slide so easily off the ends of that needle. Thread your needle underneath, okay. Pull your gemstones. Now your first one is your locating one, so it's always going to be, once you've got gemstones in, it's fine. And you'll hear, I'll try and get these, I can't do it now. You'll hear a little, they'll sit in, just in between. Come here you, get in. So your first one is always, always, always your awkward one, because the warp threads aren't adjusted completely to the size of your gemstones. And like I say, they're geared more for seed beads than for gemstones. So we've gone underneath, so our thread has passed underneath our warp threads. We now want to take it above, so we're going to go through the hole. So that's why my finger's up underneath. I'm actually pushing the gemstones up so that the drill hole on the gemstone is now above where the wire is. So as they go through, what you want to do is you want to be able to see the can you see the gemstone, the gemstone, the, what's it called, needle. If I turn that to camera 2, can you see the needle passing over the top? Yeah, you can see that silver above the black of the thread. That's telling you it's in the right place. Otherwise, it won't secure your gemstone. The gemstone's not going to fall because it's still attached underneath, but it'll sort of sag. So feed it through, pull your gemstone. How easy is that with gemstones? It's absolutely fabulous. So keep going then, just follow your pattern. I tend to work top to bottom, it doesn't matter, you can work bottom to top. So I'm going to move this out the way. Now it's exactly the same process. You get a bigger gap there. See the curve on that? It's a bigger gap than you've got on your mini, but it's still exactly the same process. Okay, so I'm going to pop that out. Now I've swapped needle, only because that's what I had threaded on. So we've got, once you've done your length of pattern, and again, this is the same pattern, but it looks different again. Those labradorite are absolutely stunning. So we're now going to decrease. So when I get to the end of the row, what I'm going to do is my thread is coming above, so I need to take it around underneath that end thread. If you don't, you'll undo your first one. Then you're going to pass it through just the first one. So these gemstones have had at least 3 so far, three passes through, and they've had absolutely no problem.
And the drill holes have been that decent in them.
Yeah, even the 2 mil with this, like I say, with the size 12 needle, and I wouldn't use a 12-pound thread
as well.
but they're great.
And you don't feel worried that they're going to crack or anything?
No. What you do, occasionally you'll get one that's quite tight. Now, if you've had several passes of the thread, if you put them on your needle and you go like that and it won't come off the end of the needle, take it off and put it to one side and use it in another project. Okay. Like I say, I think I had 2 when I was working.
Which is fine. I mean, 2 out of all of the hundreds.
As soon as they'll go over that, then your issues, there's not an issue.
Yeah.
When you pass it through, if you feel it's quite tough, what you do is you waggle. So don't pull and yank. Don't ram it through. Don't use force. Just waggle it. And I tend to get a pair of pliers and just waggle it gently.
Oh, that's a good idea with the pliers.
Yeah. If it's not,
get a better grip then.
Oh yeah. And if you've got the bigger needle on, you've got the option to change down to the smaller needle. So I'm going to go. So we've got 9 on the first row. We're going to go down to 7 on the next row. Hang on. 1, 2, Just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more, 7. So these need to go underneath, so make sure you pass through that bottom one. Pull those through. Here we go. Okay, and then you're doing exactly the same thing. Now I find I flip this to and fro. You might not, you might find you just do it one way, then that's fine. But I find I do flip it backwards and forwards. So now, instead of taking this thread from the end, we're going to miss that end warp thread out and go back through. So you keep going, you drop one off each side each time. So let me pop those through. The end one, the reason I'm having a trouble is because it's come from there, it's coming at an angle. So just going to ease it so that it's sitting straight. If it won't sit straight, pass your needle up without going through, because you don't have to do them all at once. Bearing in mind, when you do this with seed beads, the hole you go through on a seed bead is far, far bigger than you ever go through on your gemstones.
Oh, is it?
Oh, gosh, yeah, they're much bigger.
I suppose they're manufactured for that, though, aren't they?
And also, you want to maximise your carat weight on your gemstones, don't you? You don't want to. You don't want to have, you know, a tiny little ring of gemstone around the outside. So we're going to then go back underneath this one and do the same again. Pass through it. I love how sweet these go through. I was shocked at how many. Let me undo that. So once you've then gone down, and I won't waste time doing all of them, but basically you go down to one at the point and do the same, go through and pass through when you get to the one. Then you're ready to take it off. I want to make sure we get through the taking it off. Don't get rid of your needle. Well, take your needle off, but don't get rid of your thread. Then you won't poke yourself. So we're going to turn over. So we've got the starting side, because I've got my 2 tie-ons, and we've got the other side. Now, I've only gone once round. Whenever I've come down, I just go singly round and back over. That means if I take it through... Oh, did you say we've got some of these scissors? Because these are perfect for this.
Yes, the best scissors in the world. They're my favourite Fiscal scissors.
They're brilliant.
They're the only craft scissors you need. They're Mark's and yours and mine favourite scissors. And Claire's.
They're perfect for doing this, because you can literally just get under these threads and snip.
These are, they cut intricate details. They've got a micro tip. They're stainless steel. And they have those sharper blades. They're great for fabric, they're great for carrier threads, they're great for beading. They are literally, and I think they come with a lifetime guarantee as well. They are your good scissors, you know, mum's good scissors, the ones that are only for your crafting. If you want to use these in paper craft, get 2 pairs, one for the rest and one for this. Sharpen them just by literally snipping into some tin foil. Keeps the longevity on them. They're $14.99 LGB. D56, they will last a lifetime, they come with a lifetime guarantee. The holes in here are bigger than stalk scissors, so if you're using them, you've got larger hands, then absolutely choose these. Fiscal scissors are the best in craft. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, I'm with you, and I love the fact that you've got the rubber sides on it, so it's really, really nice. You know, people do it on the inside, but it's the attention to detail. They don't put it on the outside there, but these do. So it means when you're holding them like that, you've got
comfy, aren't they?
They're so nice to use. So I've snipped all of this end, so we're now hanging off there. But it means when you take it off this end, you've got loops round all the... Now that's important, because all of these ends have got to be finished, okay? Now, because you've got the loops, what you can do is take hold of them 2 by 2, and let me see if I can... See? So this one, I'm going to pull this one. So we're pulling that down, okay? So you're just working your way through, and basically you do in pairs. But if you do them, pull a bit, pull the other bit, you don't have to finish. So this is where I've got the other one, the how not to do it. I thought I'd have a go to see if it would work with my... Come on, pull through. There we go. With my what's it called? Thread zapper, right? So I thought, well, can I just zap the ends, tie them off, and then zap them? Now, Michael, would you mind popping over? Oh, yeah, I'll fetch it over here. There you go. But what happened? And I know it's black thread on the pail on the pre-night, but look how untidy that is. So this is how not to do it. I've done it for you, but I still fetched it because of the
That's
pattern.
why you were saying about that. Okay.
But
well,
basically, don't tie it
you
off.
wouldn't even notice that unless you pointed it out.
Oh, I did. Yeah, it's a bit rubbish.
It's not.
So that's what not to do with that.
I mean, if that's your rubbish, then don't come to my house.
It's the finish. So as you can see, just by pulling these down, you've basically finished all this side. It's absolutely fabulous because these are the warp threads, and they're just going straight up and down. So you can pull too hard. So be careful, if it curls up, it means you've pulled a bit too hard. Just pop it down and ease it back out. So now we've actually finished one side of the finishing off. Pull, hang on, that's that one. Where's the other one from there? There we go. So now that side is completely, how tidy is that? It's done. So that's by just taking it once round the other end and then back around, so that all of that end is just gone on there. You can slide it through, done and dusted. So you've only got to do this side. Now what I did is I've got a warp and a weft thread. I'm going to take those two together. So what I started doing was, you can either take them on the outside or thread through. This will depend on your gemstone. So if you've got the twos, I wouldn't push it the number of times you want to go through there. So I would take it round the outside, and I will show you. That one's been done round the outside. No, it hasn't. That one's gone round the inside. That one's. You're not going to notice. Is basically what I'm saying. It's hard to notice. So that's gone round, and I've knotted. Can we? It's okay. So along here, can you just see where I've knotted it? There you go. And then I've taken the thread through across the top. So if I turn it that way, you can just see the thread going across the top. Not two together, so not the outside and then the next one. Leave that outside and knot them, stagger them all the way up, and then take the other thread through. Now, instead of going through the end one, which has had a few, take it from here and into that second one. You only need to go through one. It's just so that you're not cutting directly onto the knot. So if I show you what I mean, so I'm going to tie these in a knot. And I just did a double overhand knot. Okay, come here. And I do them all together. So I'll go all the way up one side before I start trimming anything. Again, like learnt the hard way. So I'm going to leave those two threads there. They've come from the end. You can either take this through. So there's a lot of threading. If you don't know how to thread a needle before, you will by the end of this. What I would say is, with the threads, get yourself your flat pair of pliers. Let me get a flat pair of pliers. They're in here somewhere. There it is. Right, so get your flat pair of pliers and really, really squash down that end. Okay? So basically, when you turn it sideways, and I don't know whether we'll be able to pick that up. So you've got quite a
well, can you put your finger behind it a little bit instead of the white? There we go.
Can you see how it almost disappears?
Yeah.
And then you get the broadness.
That's it.
So you want it to be almost disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah. So that when you line up your needle, hold it really near the end so that your flattened bit is vertical. Line it up with your needle hole, and it just slides perfectly through every time. But you've got to get that flat.
You've got to get it pinched flat.
You've got to get it pinched flat. Sometimes you can do it with your nails. What I find is if you're using a 12 needle, you really need that extra. Really give it a good squidge. You're not going to damage it. It's thread. Okay, so then I'm going to go through the next hole, pick up the next one, tie a knot. Okay, and again, it also helps firm everything up, because until you've done your ends on the looms, it's all a little bit loose, shall we say. You can then, I then drop down to the previous level to go through one there. It just means I'm spreading where I'm going through. Okay, so I've gone through there. That one can, if you want to do it as you go along, you can then snip that one off, pick up the next one. You're going to take this one through this top one. You can see now why I dropped down, because I want to take this one through there. Let's see if we can do it. So you're sort of going along and you're finishing them off. What I did was go to the middle, leave 2 in the middle. If you're going to put a tassel on, those 2 go through your tassel loop and tie, and then use your needle to thread them into the tassel, trim them off, and you don't see the ends. Completely mixed. So that's how you attach your tassel. For the other side, what I found was I would have, if you haven't got a thread at the end, then thread one through. So go through this, and all I've done, or what I started, some of them I didn't, but what I found is better. Pop through there, put on 6 gemstones, tie a knot off, thread it back through, thread the ends through, and again, you won't see the ends, they're threaded through, and then you can just pop a jump ring on, and it hangs perfectly. So that's how you finish top and bottom. And all the time you're always passing through a gemstone if you can to finish it, and then or through the tassel, and then you're trimming so you're not seeing the ends.
We've just had a question. Okay. Can you use monofilament?
Yeah, you can use monofilament. So the thing with monofilament, well, actually, yeah, you can use monofilament if you're using the needle.
Yeah.
You could use monofilament without the needle, but it would be very difficult.
Yeah.
But you could, yeah, thread it through the needle.
If you've got plenty of it in your stash, there's no reason why not. Okay, great.
Absolutely, that's a cracking idea. Pretty much, that's what you need to know to get going. So long as you can thread a needle,
you can do it.
You can do it.
And you're going to put the patterns on your Facebook page?
The patterns, all these patterns will go up on the Facebook. I haven't had time to put them up yet, but I've got them all, but they're all in a bit of a mess. So I'll put them all neatly, put them on Facebook for you. On my Facebook page, if you go to photos, there's an album called Patterns, and I've started loading all my patterns into there. So that will build up as a library of patterns for people.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Fab.
Now we've got the Endless Loom DVD.
Brill.
Next, which is your DVD.
It's mine, yeah.
And if you would like it, lots of you have just got the loom, and you would like to know a little bit more, then Alison Tarr's Endless Loom DVD is going to be giving you a helping hand. GATY 93 is your item code. I haven't got it here with me. Yes, I have. What am I talking about? Charlie asked please, but it's nearly, darling. It's nearly. Here we go. Neary the 8th is your name to me. Here we go. You've got, I love that. I love the cuffs.
Oh, the cuffs are fab. And those patterns, they were on my Facebook page, but I'm going to transfer them into
the album.
The album. Yeah.
They'll be in the album.
And the biggest difference between the Endless Loom and these looms, the biggest difference for me is the bands. So for making stretchies and things like that, you cannot beat the Endless Loom. It is absolutely stunning. For doing pieces like this,
flat pieces that you don't want to curve.
You want the dual looms.
So it's good to have both looms.
It's great to have both.
A whole loom collection.
But you can do the straight ones on here. You can't do the elastic ones.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So now we've done some amazing deals on the loom. If you've just joined us, please make sure you get to the web to see what's still available. Brand new books launching after the break. Book. Do you know much about that? I hear you do. The book. The book. Yeah. What do you know about that? Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it yet. No.
Sorry, I thought you'd seen it. It's Sian Hamilton and it's metal clay.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's brand new. We've got a couple more from Sian. We've got some wire work. We've got some stringing. Bead sparkling.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be going. So it's all about adding to your books because, of course, we've got bookmarks.
You've got your bookmarks now. You can mark your projects.
Exactly. So thank you so much for your company in this hour. Don't you go anywhere because we have got a book club coming up next.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary. Now, I tell you what, we've made our bookmarks.
Yes.
Now we need to up our stash, and we've got a brand new book for you. I've just been having a flick through this book in the break, and it's fabulous. Just hold on with your horses. We are going to beat the Amazon price of this book today. Ooh. I want to just show you around this sensational metal clay book. So if you want to take your metal clay to another level, look, Alison, look at the stars.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love it.
I love that hair thing.
I know, it's so traditional. And you did one of them in leather.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, I'll read you the blurb in a sec. But look.
Oh, that's stunning.
Look at all of these beautiful pieces. And then you go through. Look, so there's a whole... There's so many projects in here.
I love it when they put the pictures of the projects in the index, because it just makes it
so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you can just go, oh, which one do I want to do today? Tells you about what you need, all the techniques. I'm just going to have a flickaggio through here. It's all about
Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? All of this jewellery is a sensation, and they're quite different to any of the designs we've seen here on JewelleryMaker. Now, we know we're going to give you oh, I love those. Look, how boho are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love an earring.
This is fascinating. Oh, I love the kite.
I love the kite. That's a really fabulous one, though, isn't it? All celestial. I love that. Look at the workmanship that's gone into that. Owlies.
Oh.
We love an owl. We love an owlie, don't we?
Oh, I like that.
I love all of it, but that's just a few. So I'm going to read you the blurb, which is not on the, which I will read from here. So, Sian Hamilton has been making jewellery for more than 30 years. This book features some of her work, plus a selection of stylish and imaginative pieces for fellow designers. By her fellow designers. The result is a stunning collection in inspirational projects that can be adapted to suit your own style. 30 main projects in a variety of styles. 30 projects.
Wow.
Designs for all ages and tastes, suitable for beginners. Fully illustrated step-by-step instructions. This, oh my gosh, she's even painting. Look at this. A member of the AMCAW. Endless Elegance, which is the Alliance for Metal Arts Worldwide, I think. It was something like that. That's gorgeous. Right, I can see you lining up for this. We are beating the Amazon price. Look at that on the back as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I don't know what it says. It doesn't say a price on the back. MKM D86 is your item code. Metal clay jewellery. Such a lovely thing to have a proper book as well. $12.99. We are beating the Amazon price for you, and if you've already paid your P&P today, all you've got to do is click the combine order box. I've got Maker in Hertfordshire, Rachel in Cheshire. I've got Sue and Catherine and Christine, Linda, Lynn, Melanie, Carolyn. You've got yours. Maker in Kent, Maker in Surrey, Lynn in Shropshire, Maker in Sussex, Cloudy in Kent, Claire in Lincolnshire, Elaine in Surrey, Susan in Hampshire. Loads and loads of you are popping this into a basket. And you know what? To have a book in your stash, you always know when you've got a project out of a book and you go, oh, it's in that book somewhere. However, if you find something on the internet, sometimes you'll struggle to re-find it again.
Yes, absolutely.
And don't they look great on your shelf as well?
Oh, they're
and
fabulous.
What a gift for somebody.
And they're great if you've lost your mojo or something.
Yeah.
Just even having a flick, even if you don't end up making one of those projects, it can reignite your passion and get you thinking. It's like, oh, now that, I love that. Now I'm going to tweak that and do X, Y, Z with it. But, you know, sometimes when you've lost your mojo, you want something that says, right, we're going to make this. And just making something can set you off again.
Yeah, and this step by step, somebody's that, you know, these are beautiful photography, by the way. Absolutely beautiful.
You need that in a good book. There's a good proportion of photographs to to words. That's stunning, isn't
it gorgeous? With the leaves on it. And they're beautiful. Petal power, love that. Now, I've got a couple of multi-buyers here. It's a wonderful thing to have as many books as you can. Of course, we've got the bookmarks to go in your book so you can keep it, and it's in keeping, isn't it? We've got a wirework jewellery book for you. We've got some fashion jewellery, some beads. We've got it all going on. So lots of you there for that one. And remember, we are beating the Amazon price for that.
Like you say, great presents, aren't they?
I'll leave you to flick.
Ooh,
which one's next? Sorry, darling. What were you saying? Susan's got a message. Oh. Bead Sparkle. Bead Sparkle. Ooh. I got it. By Susan Beale. I will read the blurb. No matter what your style, the 120. Now that's packed full. Jewellery designs in bead sparkle will make you swoon. Stunning necklaces, eye-catching bracelets and charming earrings are just some of the inspired new pieces from jewellery designer and bead simple author Susan Beale. With a fully illustrated chapter of techniques and helpful design tips throughout, Bead Sparkle will show you just how easy it is, even if you're a beginner, to create the jewellery of your dreams. Susan Beale is a craft writer in Portland, Oregon. She's the author of 7 craft books, including Bead Simple, Button it up, I get told that all the time, and hand-stitched home, all from Taunton Press. She's also the historian for the Modern Quilt Guild and mother of 2 children, Pearl and Everett. You can see more of her on her blog.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Now, let's have a look what our Susan's got to add to the table, which I'm quite excited for. See, she's starting with some really great techniques, really simple techniques.
And I think people forget, and I've had this before. It's just not only people who are new to jewellery making. You might have been a beader for years and fancy trying your hand at some wire work.
Exactly.
And not know where to go, or you've been a card maker for years and fancy moving over. So
because we do cross crafts.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Well, look, Susan, she's a quilter, as well as a jewellery maker.
Oh, I like that.
I love that. Oh, I love
the
that.
colours in that.
Oh, using see, she's got her fabrics into play there as well. Hair slides are so cute. Oh, that's gorgeous. Hey, that's a bit of you, that.
Is that one of... Because I think...
I want to go back.
We've had those boxes.
Yes, we've got those boxes.
Yeah.
She's done like a cross stitch onto it, hasn't she? We've got a queue on the phone lines for this. Please bear with. I'm so sorry that there's such a queue. We're busy for books.
Oh,
that's gorgeous. Look at that.
Buttonholes.
I absolutely love that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous. How fabulous is this book?
That's one packed full of all sorts book, isn't it?
Well, there's 120 designs. Can you believe it?
That's
wonderful. Now, $15.99 or $24.99 in dollars. $15.99 is our price, so we are beating that market price for this.
Yeah.
Another great book to add to your collection. TDM, I'm so sorry about the queues on the phone. They are trying to get to you. They're getting to you now. Okay, keep coming through for that one. We're really busy for the books. Will we go to the wire work one next, will we? Right. Wait till you see. Look at that.
Oh, yes.
Is this our Shan, is it? Yeah, Shani Hamilton again. Look, wait, I'm going to show... Look, I am obsessed with crosses. You know this. So if I made that a little bit longer, it would be a cross rather than a flower. Love this. Look at this on the back. Gorgeous.
Love that.
Gorgeous. So let's read the blurb. There are 30 main projects in a variety of styles. Fully illustrated step-by-step instructions, designs for all ages and tastes. Projects can be adapted or complemented by additional pieces suitable for beginners and up. And there's even a little wire work pair of Tree of Life earrings here, which I know you're going to love.
Oh, look at that.
They're cute. I love the rainbow ones.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to give this a shot and then I'm going to go through it. So, we have got... She goes through, do you know what, starting right at the beginning, so if you are a real beginner, Spring Burst, and do you know, the thing, I've just had a flick through this, I think pretty much all of the elements that she's used are available here at JewelleryMaker, which is lovely, because you get some pieces that you think, do you know, I recognise those kinds of beads,
Yeah.
I love that. Isn't that lovely? Look at the colours with the feathers.
Sweet.
Love the earrings. Bit of wire work in here. They're fabulous.
Deco.
Oh, we love a bit of deco, don't we? A bit of a Tree of Life. Look at the serpent. That's fabulous.
Rainbow.
She's done that in wire.
Nice ombre bit of wire weaving there.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Lovely.
I love that. We need to do more coloured wire.
I think you had some, was it yesterday? You had those little sets of coloured wires.
Oh, yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah.
They are.
You
Is it
could do something
Beadalon?
like that with them.
Or Bead something, isn't it?
It's either Bead Smith or Beadalon, I think. Oh, bit of
loads of projects in here. $11.99, a super competitive price for you. GEMD29 is your item code. If you want to learn how to use wire into your jewellery, it's just $11.99. Maybe you prefer books to DVDs, maybe you like a mixture of both. Maybe this is a gift for somebody that you love. Some of you are buying two, so maybe you're getting one for you and one for your best friend. It's not a bad idea at all. There is something, it's like recipe books. Yeah, I'll look online for recipes.
Yeah,
yes, I'll watch
like
a TV
book.
programme. But there is nothing like my grand's recipe book.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
with all the bits of paper stuck in.
Exactly. And the do this, don't do that.
Yeah.
My gran did me the foolproof Yorkshire pudding mix, and I will never stray from it. It's the only one that rises for me. $11.99. This will be good if you've lost your mojo, Bruce. Yes. You need to be inspired. It's in here.
Yeah, no,
and you know the thing is with this, sometimes us crafty people are awake in the middle of the night. We can't sleep. We're too crafty. You can't be putting on a DVD if you've got other people in the house, so you can sit and just read your book and think, I'll do that tomorrow, or I'll do it right now. And follow it step by step.
Have a pad of paper with you next to you.
Yeah, or post-it notes.
Yeah. Oh, post-its are great because
you can stick them in.
Stick them in and have the little bit sticking out the top.
Yeah, that's what we like, a post-it note.
Put your bookmarker in.
Put your bookmarker in, yeah.
Put your bookmarker in.
Now we're going to do stringing and linking, and I like what I see. Look at this. This is fab. Wait, I'm going to turn it over. Wait there, look. How cute is this? Love it. How cute is that?
That's beautiful.
Love that. Ooh, so again...
This at 3 o'clock, is it? We do the other kits?
Yeah.
We've got some beautiful carved leaves that go great with that
Yes,
bracelet on the back.
Oh my gosh, there's the luscious brooch on here as well. This is Sian Hamilton again for you. There they are. 30 projects in this one, and all illustrated step-by-step instructions. Let me show you the brooch, and then there's a lovely piece here as well. So it's all about stringing and linking. They're lovely.
People, I know some people say, oh, well, it's only stringing. No, there's a lot of design that you can go through within your stringing.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. I mean, those 2 pieces you showed, oh, that's nice.
We're going to give you a lowest ever price on this, I'm just hearing.
You see, how amazing is that?
Oh, look at those links. That's lovely, isn't it? Orbital objects. Persian memories.
I do like that.
Deco.
There's a lot of variety of style.
There is. Do you know what? We're going through all the genres here, aren't we, with Sian?
Oh, I like that.
File elegance. Have a heart, will ya? Have a heart. I love that. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love it. I love what I see. Rainbow brights. These are fab. Great photography.
Now, don't we? Have you noticed that? It's like, oh, rainbow. That's got a whole new meaning to us now. That
because this would have been made before.
Yeah.
The whole. Well, it's double meaning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And especially if you watched It's a Sin lately, you'll be well into. Oh, Alison, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Have you seen It's a Sin?
Oh no, I haven't.
I'll get you in your heart. Everybody needs to watch it. It's on Catch Up on channel 4, I think. It's amazing. You haven't watched it yet, Michael. I keep telling you. You need to watch it.
I still haven't seen Peaky Blinders or Game of Thrones.
Well, I can't. Yeah, you do need to watch that because. Well, no, Outlander is my one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm obsessed with it, Alison, and you'd love it. It's so good, but it's only on Amazon Prime. It's so good. No, it's not about soup. What are you talking about? No, it's about going back in time. It's based in like 1512 in Scotland. Oh, right. It is brilliant. And it's got a really hot guy in it as well. Who me and my daughter are both obsessed with, which is a bit wrong. ZMMD 75, £8.49. There are so many. £8.49, it's under £10. This is a pocket money price. It's a giftable price, isn't it?
Fab. You know, like my friend...
You've forgotten your friend's name.
Tara.
We haven't seen her in ages.
I saw her on, we had a quiz last night.
And you've forgotten her name already?
No,
Tara.
Sorry, Tara. She knows what I'm like. You know, sent us a card. You know, you could send something like that through. It's great to go through the post. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That'd be a fab little gift.
And easy to wrap.
Yeah, I need to do some more
I love a book as a present, I do. Send me a book any day. I love it. Now, big book of weekend beading. Where's that? It's here. Don't you worry, I know I got it. 30 plus quick beading. Oh, we do love a quick one, don't we?
Well, yes.
Project, I mean. Sorry, that sounded so wrong. You know what I meant.
We know what you meant.
You know what I meant.
A little project. You've got an hour or two, or you want something different before you go out, or you're waiting for something. You know, I'm taking John to have his. He's got to have his eyes
lasered.
No, not anywhere near that bad. It's a diabetic test.
Oh,
we have to go every year.
Yeah.
But he can't drive, so I've got to drive him, which means I've got to sit in the car. So I could take something like this, which is giving me some little projects. I've got my little mini baguette, me little mini extreme mat thing.
Oh, you don't mean like a ham and cheese baguette?
No. The half-size ones of these are called a baguette. Right. So I could take
I got my foot-long meatball, big meat special,
and do a project in the car while I wait for him.
Oh, you've got to keep warm though, won't you?
Oh, will do. It's got an engine.
Yeah. You could do the lampshade. That's amazing in the car.
That might be a bit much in the car.
Well, take the van
I'll
then.
have to take the van, yeah, go in the back of the van. Be a bit colder.
We've all been a bit obsessed with that lampshade, and I think there's a table runner in here that I really want. I am obsessed with things like table runners. Look at that gorgeous tassel. Nice. I love it.
I like that.
I'm all about the tassel. Are you?
Oh, yeah. A bit of weaving. Bit of bead weaving for you. Again, this is a really nice general. If you're just starting, and if you're one of our new members, or you're in the doldrums, or you like Bruce and your mojo's gone,
you're not very well, and you want to sit in bed with a book and some bits around you.
But it's great because it's got so many genres in there that you could have a taster of all sorts of stuff.
Yeah,
brilliant.
It's like when you go. It's like beading tapas.
Yeah. Like speed crafting, you know when they do the speed dating?
Like
speed crafting. You set up a different craft on each table and you get 15 minutes at the table.
Do you reckon that's a good idea? We ought to do that. Let's do a speed craft workshop.
Oh, that'd be amazing. When we can see people again.
He's taking the price down, the little rascal.
Oh.
Yes, when we can see people again, we're going to go speed crafting.
Yeah, we can have a marquee outside and, you know, we do the garden party. Let's have a speed crafting.
Can we have champagne as well? GLMD 89,999. Now you've got to be quick. We've only got about 20 of these books left, and once they're gone, they are gone. Can we do bead metamorphosis? Because I love the word metamorphosis. What does it mean?
Change.
Oh yeah. But wait, look at this. It's beautiful. You wait till you see this. Have you seen it before?
No, go on.
Look at that.
Oh wow.
Oh, look at the back.
Got some, just turn around. Has it got some dagger beads? Oh, it's got all sorts on there. Oh, nice.
Lisa Khan is an author, bead weaver, jewellery designer and glass artist. Her focus is on creating elegant, wearable, multi-purpose, reversible and modular component bead woven designs. Lisa is also the author of Bead Roman and was a 2009 Beadwork magazine Designer of the Year. Her designs have been published in numerous bead magazines. Now, bead woven bead metamorphosis is a delight in a spectrum of 16 bead weaving projects. Creates beautiful bead woven earrings, necklaces, bracelets and brooches, many of which transform by either dissembling, reassembling, reversing or interchanging.
Oh wow, isn't that sensational?
That is.
Could you imagine that as an anklet?
I was thinking I want to stick a candle in it. Yes, an anklet would be fabulous. Oh, yeah. Top of your boots. You know, I love a tassel boot. Look at this. Good lorks alive. $17.99 and we're beating the price on Amazon there. There's a necklace at the back that I've just got to show you.
Oh, nice bit of ribbon work.
I don't want to give too much away. Look at that.
I like the details she's taken you into doing the back. And I like the fact that she makes them reversible pieces. I've always tried to make... Because you think about it, you wear a necklace, how often does it flip round?
All the time.
And I hate it if it's untidy. I've got to cover it with something.
Yeah.
I hate having
Well, it's
an
uncomfortable
untidy.
as well if it's all, you know?
Yeah.
Look at this piece here. This is beautiful,
it's beautiful
too.
Isn't it?
This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to remind you of the front of the book, too. A smorgasbord. Oh, I love a smorgasbord. And a cheese fondue.
You know, I've never had a cheese one.
Oh, Alison, when you're skiing and you have a cheese fondue, it's the best thing ever.
I've had a chocolate one.
Yeah, you have, haven't you? I've never had a chocolate one.
Have you not?
No. DKM D42 17.99 is your price. Now, which one?
Do you know what? I thought you said rissoles.
I thought you said Rizzos, and I was like, Rizzos?
My brain's obviously on food.
What did you think he said?
Rissoles.
What's that?
It's like minced up meat and made into a...
I've never heard of it.
We always had rissoles with our leftovers.
I've never heard of it. Now.
Oh, that's nice.
I made a killer roast dinner yesterday, by the way, when I went home. Just so you know, roast beef, rare. And the best Yorkshire puddings.
Oh.
Yeah, well, medium rare, like not rare. Do you like it cooked through, do you? It's a crime that is, Alison.
I know.
It's a crime. She brings the cow back to life. PNM D29. 20. This is about gems and crystals. So instantly we are all absolutely involved. Look at these. Do you know what? Even just for the photography, this is fabulous, isn't it? Look at this.
King Tut.
Wait there. King Tut, eh? The man himself. Yeah, there he is.
You know, I found a lot of inspiration from the Egyptian artifacts and things.
I don't think you can't. I don't think you can not be inspired by it, can you? Cleopatra, she was a one, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, wasn't she?
Look at this.
Wow, sparkle.
Oh, I love it. Let me find some. Look at that. Ooh la la.
So when you're looking at all things like this, especially after we've had Jake on this morning, my name recognition brain isn't working today.
Yeah,
sorry.
I get days like that.
I
You're grand. It's just because you're hungry.
I'm after a risotto.
Oh. Wow.
Do you know, chalcedony
and jasper.
Oh, I've never thought about trying to carve chalcedony.
Oh, I got an amber with an insect in it yesterday and I was so delighted. It went in the bath with me, I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, what's that?
What is that? It's malachite carving.
Wow.
Look at that malachite carving.
That's unusual.
We need to take a snip of that, you know.
Wow.
That's fabulous. Wasn't there a house in one of the royal palaces that everything was malachite?
In Russia.
It was Russia, wasn't it? Like the fireplace, everything was malachite.
It was. He had loads. Yeah.
Imagine how heavy that was. That's got bankruptcy written all over it.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, no, it was solid. It was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. The compendium. Wait there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait a minute now. The compendium. All right. You can't flip to Australian on me like that because I get my accents mixed up in a muddle. The compendium of jewellery making. And jewellery, out of all of these books, is spelt the English way.
Hey.
I don't know why that makes me go, yes! It's when they put coloured jewellery and you're like, and it's spelled and you're like, what does that say? This book packs in the combined wisdom of two writer educators who are consummate problem solvers when it comes to jewellery making. Together they show the reader how to fix common mistakes, try out new creative techniques and get more skilled at familiar methods, improvise tools and discover ways to save money. All things we want to do.
That's brilliant.
It is, isn't it? So it's Zuella Arnold and Sarah Withers. Now, compendium.
Oh, I like that.
I just like the word compendium, do you? A collection of...
I like the fact that they've gone into problem solving as well.
Me too, because not enough people do.
Yeah.
By the way, this book smells phenomenal. You know when it's fresh from the printer and you're like, that is fresh from the print.
I do love a book smell.
I'm fresh from the print today in Gemology magazine. Oh, you feature in it, Miri? Yeah, I talk about you. It's in the dressing room. You can go get it. I'll show it you. So here we have... Oh, look, we're going through metal clay.
Nice.
Soldering. There's everything. $8.99. There's everything in here. Problem solving.
Oh, I like that 3 squares.
There we go. Compendiums.
Brilliant.
What are you looking for? This one, Marcia de Costa. Beads in motion and fashion jewellery. Beads in motion, I like that. Beads in motion. Fashion Jewellery, A Beginner's Guide by Courtney Lagenhausen. Oh, that's a good surname, isn't it? Hi, it's Jenny Lagenhausen. Can you reserve me a room, please?
Can I say, I really loved it now we've been able to get books. I mean, it's fairly recent that we've been doing this, and it's fantastic.
Oh, they're so relevant. We need them. We must never forget books, ever. It would be such a shame. I'm going to go and crack open Riders later on again, I think. Man Who Made Husbands Jealous, favourite.
Is that a Jilly Cooper, is it?
That's what it's called. Wait there. Bruce, what? It's such a good book. But Riders is really good, and so is Polo. Polo is really good. Have you never read a Jilly Cooper? No. Right, that's it. I can't have this. I'm going to lend you my... Now, this is sacred to me. It's a little piece of my... I'm going to lend you Riders, okay? No, he didn't have a nice car. He didn't have... His name was Lysander Hawkley.
Oh, look.
Fashion jewellery. We've all got our favourite books, haven't we? I'm just a little bit obsessed with horsey ones. $15.99 for this.
I am. I have all of Dick Francis's novels.
There you go, see?
Different way of coming at the horsey theme.
Look, I'm going to lend you... It's about show jumping. And then there's one about TV, Rivals. But I'm going to give them you in sequence.
Okay.
And you're going to get more and more obsessed with them. And then you'll be like, how did I go about life without these books? And I'll be like, I know! NKX C98. We must all try and live a thoroughly Jilly lifestyle, actually, once you read those books.
Live your life to the minute.
Like Near is in our Gemology magazine. He went, you're not to... Yes, but I've got a 4-page spread. Beat that. Have I got a 9-page spread? 369. Oh, I've got an 8-page spread.
Who's on the cover?
There is a picture of me kissing a pony. That's a pony. It's not a horse. There's a picture of me kissing a pony.
Aww.
That's our pony Billy, our old pony Billy, who had one eye. Now, wait, I thought we were doing beads in motion. You said beads in motion. Well, I got both of them. Stop it. You can't. Yeah, wait a minute. You are a rascally little boy today. But this is Canadian $30.95.
It means you're way underpriced there.
Yeah, Canadian dollars.
Look at that.
Oh, Canada has some really cool bookshops as well.
Isn't that stunning?
What is it in Canadian? He just said. Canadian, it's 30 Canadian, $30.95. Which is £17.12. So we're beating the price on this book, and you're getting fashion jewellery for free then, basically.
Wow.
Because we've gone bananas. Come to our jewellery making book club. Now, we are going to... Look at that!
That's pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And you learn...
Love! Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's fabulous. Fabulous. I'm loving the illustrations with it, because sometimes beading is hard to show.
Hard to illustrate, isn't it? That's gorge. Beaut.
Stunning. I love that one.
Rings of Saturn.
Isn't that amazing? Looks like a space station.
Oh, we've got to move on. Apparently we've moved on from that one. Beautiful beaded jewellery for beginners. Beautiful beaded jewellery for beginners. I have so many books here. Beautiful beaded jewellery for beginners. I got it! Now, hang on.
It's library.
Oh, sorry. And that's me in the library. Sorry. Excuse me, where's your Jilly Cooper section? I read a really amazing book, Midnight something. It's about the plague, and then I read the sequel. It was amazing. I can't remember what it was blooming well called.
Sequel wasn't set in 2020, was it?
Hmm?
the sequel wasn't set in 2020.
No, funnily enough, it wasn't. But it was so good. I'll find out the name of it, because that I think would appeal to anyone. Stunning designs and simple techniques. Here, discover just how easy it is to make your own gorgeous beaded jewellery with readily available semi-precious beads and stones. Beautiful beaded jewellery for beginners shows you how to create a fantastic day and evening pieces, going from necklaces, chokers, bracelets, cuffs, brooches, earrings and rings. Crafting expert Cheryl Owen offers 25 stunning designs that can be created in just a matter of hours and explains every simple techniques you need to get started.
Wow.
Look at this.
Oh, nice, nice.
Cues on the phone lines.
Oh, I like those.
I love those. They're very Gemma Crow, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Were you just going to say that?
Well, I was going to say they were quite Jenny Cleary.
Oh, good. Yes, fine.
Chandelier
I'll
Cleary.
have them. They're clearly Clearys. Beautiful beaded jewellery for beginners, $8.99.
Right.
Now, I love the book club. Have I got a cathedral?
Yeah.
Have I got a? Yes, I do.
No, that's the Saturn.
Those are cathedral beads.
Are they?
Yeah, sure they are. Look. Oh, sure. They are. They're the cathedrals.
They look like they have the ring round the middle.
They're cathedrals. Let's take this to the church. Beads are beautiful. They have this amazing edging to them, and they give you such a different look. Now, we've got a really stunning collection of colours, and I think quite a Victorian collection, actually. You've got pinks, and then look, if you put the greens, that's so Victorian, isn't it? Rosaline bronze, olivine, with the bronze, alexandrite bronze, yeah, and then we've got topaz.
Nice.
Oh, they're gorge.
It's been ages since I had them. They just look like they had the Saturn rings before, but they're not, obviously.
It was because I was far away.
No,
Have we a picture of
They're
these rather than
gorgeous.
them in the pots? 220 in total, and one is enough to make a big impact in a bracelet.
Yeah, yeah. They'll also work with your netted ropes, with your kiss cross.
Yes.
They'd be great with that. They'll work as centre of flowers.
Perfect for that.
Yeah. They'll do a nice right angle weave as well, or a ladder weave. I like those.
Here they are. Look at this collection. That's a better way of showing you. So you have got 10mm alexandrite bronze, 10 pieces of those, 50 emerald bronze 6mm, 50 of the olivine 6mm, rosaline 10mm, 10 of those, rosaline bronze 6mm, 50 of those, 25 of the rosaline bronze, and topaz bronze 8mm, 25 of those. Sorry, the other rosaline bronze was 8mm as well. Wow. Rosaline, I don't know. Rosaline.
Don't know.
Don't matter. What's in the name, said Shakespeare.
Tomato.
Tomato, potato. JBX C27 should be $19.99, but that's not our star buy price. No. We've been a bit rascally actually today, aren't we? Have you noticed this? A little bit rascally.
A lot rascally.
Always. $11.99. Listen, if you're not going to be a little bit rascally sometimes, you only live once, don't you?
Absolutely.
You know?
Live your life.
You've got to live that life. Take some risks. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 packs.
Wow. That's brilliant.
£1.71 a pack. Very globally competitive. You can't unrascal once you've rascaled. No. You'll just have to take... Neary, listen, you can't unrascal. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. That's what they say. You might have to go up against the board for this, but, you know, there's a risk you've got to take. Neary's just saying, that dress you've got on in that photo shoot looks very expensive. I took it out my daughter's wardrobe and it still had the tag in it, and I had to keep the tag in it in case she noticed. And then she was like, "Are you wearing my dress in that?" So I did like a Snapchat, like, "Oh, photo shoot." She was like, "That's my Ted Baker dress." I was like, "I know." She's like, "Well, I couldn't get my arms in it anyway," because she's like got big muscly arms.
Well,
she's like, "I was looking forward to yeah." She hates it because she's literally built. She's like, "I couldn't get my arms in it. Thanks a lot." I was like, "Meh." JBX C27 is your item code. Maker in Surrey, you've got yours. Pembrokeshire. Jacqueline, 2 for you. Judith from Jules Galore. Or in Cambridge. I love Cambridge so much. Maker in Cheshire, 3 for you. Greater London Town takes 2. Donna, Rosie, Sharon, Janet, Naleen, Pauline, Anne, Barbara, Sue in Warwickshire, Rosemary, Diane, Margaret, Maker in Midlands, Aileen in Fife.
These would go great with the gemstone small bead kits we had earlier.
Yes, they will.
They'd go fantastic with those.
And there's nothing wrong with mixing gemstones with glass, because these are, of course, really fabulous quality check beads. Susan, you've got yours in Hampshire. Christine's joined us. Anne's joined us. Rosemary's joined us. Lots of you going for this big bundle.
I'm not surprised.
You can't unrascal. You can't unrascal. Can you, Alison?
No, you can't. Once done.
Once you've... That's it. You're at top level rasks, are you?
He's into overdrive.
Don't worry about it. It's a Thursday thing. You know that this is my favourite combo.
Oh, beautiful.
Do you know, citrine is literally one of my favourite gemstones.
Is it?
And peridot is definitely in my top 10 as well. I love it. Look at this combination. And try not to think of the sunniest day ever.
Isn't that
Can't
beautiful?
wait. Reminds me of the Cotswolds in the sunshine.
Oh, that's
I'm thinking
nice.
of Broadway. It's lovely there. Have you ever been there?
No.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I like
Obviously,
the
I was
Cotswolds.
born in the Cotswolds, so...
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was born in Cheltenham.
Oh.
I grew up...
The Cotswolds?
Yeah, Prestbury is where I grew up.
Yeah.
My family are all from Prestbury. It's the most haunted village in the Cotswolds.
Oh.
And you can imagine the Cotswolds are very haunted. A passionata from Jilly Cooper. That's brilliant, isn't it? Hi, Jenny. I'm loving the books. And Alison, Jenny, I'm currently rereading a passionata. Reread that 100 times. Love it. Is that the one with Renaldini in it? I'm a big fan of hers. Tracy and Flintshire. I know it is.
Hello, Tracy and Flintshire.
You can go round and borrow Tracy's a passionata.
There you go.
You can't start on a passionata, though. You won't understand it. You've got to start on riders. Do you know what? I love the one. Where's the one where they're... What's that? Oh, hang on, I'll come to it in a minute. Hi, Jenny and Alison. Can you ask Alison, when is she bringing us more beaded animal designs? My version of her owl bookmark was shown on last week's WOF. Oh, my gosh. Pembrokeshire.
Oh.
That's from somebody in Pembrokeshire.
Funnily enough, Georgia, who's from the buying team, and I were talking about future projects.
Which animal will you do? Oh, come on.
No.
Is it a peacock?
No. There's feathers involved.
Is it a pheasant?
I'm not saying.
Is it a pheasant?
I'm not saying.
It's a pheasant. Yes! Should I give it away?
You want to do a mole?
A mole?
My granddad used to catch moles.
Who did?
My granddad.
Used to catch them?
Yeah.
Did he let them go again?
Yeah. He used to let them go up there. He used to catch them in his garden and take them
How'd you
somewhere else
catch
and let them go. I don't know, he was very quick.
You'd have to be.
I've actually held one. They're amazing. They're like velvet. Live one.
Now.
Massive paws.
Yeah, I love it.
I do a mole. No. I want to go and make a mole now.
Sorry, what? Say that again, darling. What is it? There's nothing in there. Oh, it's a wire bundle because it's here.
Wow.
0.6, 0.6, 0.6.
Nice.
0.6 in all these varying colours. Fabulous.
Brilliant. I love a 0.6 bundle.
So you've got gold, you've got champagne, you've got traditional gold, champagne gold, silver, bare copper, you love that, and rose gold.
So you know that picture we had earlier of the rainbow of wire weaving from one of the books?
Yes.
You could do the ombre in the different colours of wire, of metal.
That'd be
Would
ideal.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Ideal.
Wow.
ZJXC53 is your item code, 0.6 wire, $7.99.
Great.
Amazing.
Great for your Viking knit. Great for your rosary linking. Great for your wire macrame. Great for your wire
making your own findings. Mahimo.
Great with your gizmo.
To make jump rings too.
Great with jump rings, yes. If you've got tiny gemstones, great for making claw sets.
There's loads of things. You've already said rosary linking, that's on the list already. There's loads of reasons you need it.
Yeah.
Loads.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
We've got more kits coming up for you and another demonstration from the wonderful Alison Tarry in the next hour. But I think we're going to sprinkle another star buy into the mix. Do you know that?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Rascally just got rascalier. Okay, one of my favourite gemstones in the world, because for me it's the gemstone of happiness. It's the beam of sun that comes down from the clouds. You know when you look up and you're going for a dog walk or something and you just see the fingers of sunlight coming through this, and it looks like it's the rays of sun pointing directly at somebody. I think this is the colour. It's this colour.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. It's fresh. It's uplifting. If you want to put a smile on somebody's face or send them a little drop of happiness, I think you've got drops of happiness in this strand. Citrine, I just don't think you can be in a bad mood when you're looking at it. It's like trying to hum when you're angry. It's not going to work. You can't.
True. That is true, that. I love the citrine.
I absolutely adore this gemstone.
It's like a buttercup in the morning with that dewdrop on it. That dewdrop colour is stunning. Look at the way the light's catching that. I think it's amazing.
It also falls nicely, doesn't it? Like we're imagining it in an anklet maybe, or a bracelet, or in a beautiful sort of Indian-inspired piece.
Oh, a nice Bollywood wedding piece.
That's exactly what I mean, yes.
An Indian. I'm fascinated with Indian jewellery. It's absolutely amazing.
So beautiful. Always with gold and garnets, and oh, I love it.
Sensational. That would look amazing. Could you imagine that in a headpiece?
Beautiful. Or on the chains that go around your tummy.
Oh.
With the Indian weddings. They're gorgeous as well.
Yeah. I like the nose to the hair.
Gorgeous.
The nose to the ear. They usually have drops running along there as well, don't they?
Yeah, and they're beautiful.
Stunning. I think we could learn. I think people forget. We get so bogged down with jewellery making that it's nice to go around the world.
You should.
Not
always.
Virtually go around the world and explore different cultural jewellery. It's amazing, and you'll use those techniques
and it opens up your eyes to a whole new tradition as well. Like we talk about traditional wedding jewellery. Well, actually, I don't think there is. I don't think there is such a thing as a traditional wedding really anymore, is there? Because there's so many different versions of weddings, and I love it. And isn't it lovely as a guest to go to as many different styles of wedding as you can? We're going to give you 1 minute to get this gorgeous strand in your life. If you love citrine as much as I do, then this is absolutely in your basket already, because $24.99 is a really decent price for so many beautiful drops. Individual pieces of jewellery, you can make it out of this, absolutely. I would be putting the larger one into a ring. I love citrine rings. I want to see it. The rest would go in earring drops or necklace drops, or, you know, like we were saying, maybe make something a little bit different. Go into the headpiece. Go from nose to ear piece. That would look lovely as well.
That would look sensational. It would look sensational as a cascade as well, because you're concentrating that colour, and it's like a waterfall in sunshine.
Yeah, it is. It's
beautiful.
We are well up for this. Let me tell you, we're well up for this.
Wow.
Let's give you a price.
That's just so beautiful.
Look how many you've got on here. Yeah. Shall I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. $16.99! Unbelievable! 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28. 28 on your strand. That's pence per gemstone. A tiny amount per gemstone. Crazy.
And they're big enough and intense enough to quite happily be a drop on their own.
100%.
You know that
gold or silver matters not.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, or like the pieces I've got there have a drop at the end as a focal, as a full stop, as a punctuation. It's a punctuation mark. They're just beautiful. I like the idea of having a ring as well.
Look at that. Now, we're going to give you the peridot in a sec as well. Look with the cathedral beads, the pink ones. How lush would that be?
Oh, yeah, because they've got that almost gold on top, haven't they?
Oh, Mia is having a right old... Ooh. Do I like... Well, of course I like £5 notes. Who says no to that? Let's give you one back. Okay. Do you like five? You know what I thought was, you're not a magician. Do you like £5 notes?
Here's what?
I was pulled one out of your ear. We're going to give you £5 back on this strand.
Wow.
So beautiful. It's gone bananas. Do you like £5 notes? That's very silly. Obviously.
That's fabulous. See, with those kits, where you've got that spring kit we had earlier with the aventurine, that would look amazing with it. Oh, gosh.
Oh, $11.99.
That's brilliant.
Beyond brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Do make sure you're checking out baskets quicker. Tracy, Kathy, I've got Maker in Bristol, Christina Eunice Sue, Maureen Sally Wanda, Maker in Sussex, Karen in Cheshire, Angela in Yorkshire, Hazel, Rena, you've got yours. So much you can do with it.
Happy days.
Happy days. Now, Alison, you've got some kits coming up later with some wire work. These could work their way into those
kits. Absolutely. They work beautifully with those kits. You know, as a drop, as the main focal, or as a, like I say, as a punctuation mark. They just work so well. See that rose quartz? You could very easily put a drop of gold sunshine there.
You could.
Oh, I like that. A drop of sunshine.
It is a drop of sunshine.
Yeah.
My sunshine has come. Love it. $11.99 UZS. I've loved our little library hour.
I do. I really, really
The boys
like
are oh, books. Ah. Not
no,
Bruce.
It's fab.
Not Bruce. Not the anchor that is Bruce. I love books. I love them. I'm going to go home and start up a Passionata all over again.
You've been inspired.
Now we're going back to back. That's what we're doing. Let's have the peridot.
Go on.
Okay, Tom Near is doing the Australian accent in my ear, isn't he, Alison?
Well, yeah, I think it was.
I think it was Australian. Did you live in Australia, did you? Oh, no, he didn't. He said, I'm doing the accent of someone who lived over there for a couple of months and just picked up a twang. Did you live there? No. I don't know what goes on. I wish you knew what went on in my ear, but sometimes you ought not to. Now, peridot is always close to my heart because it's Mia's birth gemstone, my daughter's birth gemstone. So it's one that I love. First, I love it. I've always loved it before I even had her. But this is it because again, it's that colour of springtime. And we had peridot earlier, and I always say it. Spring's my favourite season. It's a season full of hope. I mean, last spring we were full of hope, and look where it got us. But do you know what I mean? Like, it is full of hope. It's full, and if you've got hope, then you know you've got something, haven't you? And I think we always have to hang on to a bit of hope. And I think perhaps this could be symbolic of hope. It could be symbolic of new beginnings because it's that spring green where new life begins. The birds and the little eggs that are hatching. And I love it. And the lambs and all the flowers that are in bloom and in bud. It's such a happy time. I think a time of growth, a time to rebirth, readjust. I love it. I just think it, and it's a time of optimism.
It is, and looking forward. It's a real time of going right. Let's. It's the spring.
Embrace the new.
Yeah, it's the spring. It's all coming about, and that, like you say, that epitomises that feeling, that colour. You know, I always think when I can remember one early morning when we were on the boat, and the sun coming through, the dawn sun coming through, and the greens have all got the dew on them,
the grass,
and all the new leaves are that green colour, and the little droplets are just pure green, pure peridot. It's almost like you've taken a load of gemstones and popped them on the leaves.
Yeah,
and that's just
exactly
amazing.
that fresh spring grass.
Yeah, love it.
It gets all the animals' tummies nice and fat. These are always going to be selling, and I think everybody knows peridot as well, don't they?
Yes, it's one of those. It's one of those. If you say what's a peridot, they'll say, "Oh yeah, it's
green gemstone." Yeah. Or you show them it, and they go, "Oh, it's peridot."
It's peridot.
Yeah, I think so. 1999, 20 carats of peridot, or peridot, as it's known in America.
Look at that. The clarity of that strand's amazing.
It's unreal, isn't it? And I think this with garnet and with the citrine in a waterfall cascade in an earring would be beautiful.
That'd be amazing.
But also thinking about your floral designs, putting these together as petals.
Yeah. Or little leaves.
Now I need you to make sure you've got your seatbelts on.
Uh-oh.
Because somebody is putting his foot on the gas. Which we don't actually call gas in this country, we just call it the accelerator. He was going to give us... I'm just telling you what my producer Neri is saying in my ear. I was going to give you £5 back, like the last one, which is a great deal, isn't it? And an Alison Terrier, and I am nodding, yes, it's a great deal. And Neri says no. He was going to give us £5 off, and then he said, no, no, no. YOS F71. $11.99 for peridot. August birth, you've got to get your birthstone jewellery in.
Wow.
Look at that price. Now, let's have a look, because I think this will look lovely with the amethyst from earlier.
Yes.
I think it'll also look lovely.
So pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous together?
Yeah.
Have we had a cheeky text message? Because you would go on then, stick it on. And lots of you there. Please make sure you're quick checking out your baskets, my darlings. Here's some text messages. So, this one is from Collector in Pembrokeshire. A mole would be great, Alison. Also, a badger. When do the widows? Yes. Rachel, yes.
Because Mel's done a felted version.
She did.
So maybe a couple of the other characters to go with them.
Yes. Toadie. I love Toadie.
I'll wait to see what she's got on tomorrow.
I'm with her tomorrow. I'm on.
So
it's my 8th day in the Big Brother house tomorrow. I haven't had a day off in ages. Everyone's so sick of the sight of me. Tell me what's... moles are cute.
They've got the most enormous front paws. They're
huge. Great to dig.
Because they dig. I know, they're gorgeous.
Molehills are like everywhere,
they're
aren't
like
they?
velvet.
And yeah, you could do a little moley.
A little moley would be so ace, wouldn't it?
Moley would be so cute. Mr. Mole would be cute.
Yeah. I want to do him in gemstones because I'd like to do his body out of a matte black gemstone. Because you don't want him, he's not shiny.
Silky. No, silky.
Silky, sort of velvety.
Do you know what I love? An otter.
Oh,
they hold hands in the water, don't they? It's so cute, so they don't drift off. It's so cute.
They're very cute.
But ants are very fascinating. No, the ants are clever. They all look out for each other.
They are very clever.
Yeah, you can't knock an ant.
Amazing community.
Yeah, I don't want to come back as one though. You always wonder, don't you? No, there's a big... you know, I keep saying it's not Lonely Planet, it's the new version. There's a frog, right, in the desert. It's a desert frog that's so fat it can't jump. And it literally has to waddle. And it can only come out at night time because it needs moisture. I mean, what kind of life is that? And I just thought, I wonder what happened before for you to get reincarnated into that desert frog. It's so fat it can't move its legs properly.
How is it a species like that or just a specific one?
It's only available. It's only available in the. It's a desert frog. It's only somewhere. I can't remember which desert it was. It's the only breed of frog in the world like it, and it literally there's not enough water for it and has to bury itself underneath, and then when it goes out and finds a boyfriend frog, it's so fat that the boyfriend can't get too near it, so it has to stick itself with like a glue to its back, and then it digs a hole and goes back underneath with it still stuck to it. I mean, what did that frog do in its previous life to come back as Alison Sarris last year? But I was just sat in bed thinking, I wonder what
your heart out.
what did this frog do to deserve a life like this? Now, while you procrastinate over that, we're going to a break.
Hi everyone, it's Mark here with some incredibly exciting news. Now, some of you may know that on Saturday the 13th of February, it's my birthday. And I couldn't think of anything I'd rather do than be here sharing it all with you. Now, this show has been in the planning since before Christmas, and I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of some of the items that are going to be featured. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to be launching a brand new check glass bead to me called the Silky Bead with some incredible kits and demonstrations. In the 10 o'clock hour, because it's February and it's my birthday, we're going to be having an Amethyst showcase, which producer Tom has kindly put together for us. Now, between 11 and 1, it's complete takeover. We are going to be having brand new shell pearls. I was asked, as it's your birthday, Mark, you can have whatever you want, whatever you want. So I have decided on shell pearls, 10 brand new shapes, never seen before on the channel, incredible kits, bundles, and an amazing demonstration. There's also going to be a new product. I'm really excited. I'm desperate to tell you, but I can't. I really wanted to keep it a secret. In that 11 to 1 2-hour slot, we're going to be launching a brand new, never seen before product. So for 49 people, my age, I will be 49, we're going to be launching a coffee morning workshop. So you will all bring anything you have at home. There's not going to be any teaching involved. There will be questions and answers, any problems that you might have, I'll be there on hand to deal with. But it's just a really nice way of getting people together, doing something they love, drinking tea, obviously eating cake, and there'll be a few little surprises thrown in as well. So that's Saturday, the 13th of February. Join myself and a lovely presenter Jenny from 8 in the morning right through till 1 p.m. Kits galore, brand new products, amazing Zoom workshop. It's going to be epic, and I can't think of anyone I'd rather to share it with than you. So we'll see you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
It is time for our Jewellery Maker kits. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry about the whole frog thing in the last hour. Now, we have got some wonderful kits for you, but let's peruse across Alison's wonderful jewellery. Look at these. So bookmarks.
Bookmarks.
I love how you've done the wigglies.
The wigglies. Well, that's what I want to show you how to do the wigglies.
Good, because I love a good wiggle. We all love a little wiggle, don't we? Now, this kit with the leaves. I love it.
Yeah, so if you got that book earlier, perfect. The colours are just sensational. I adore this kit. I love them all, but this one especially.
I don't know what happened in the break, but my nail varnish completely peeled off one of my fingers. I just looked at it and gone, where's my nail varnish? How weird is that?
That's very strange.
That is a bit strange, though. I'm not being funny. That's gelled on.
Or what?
It's just suddenly come off. How did that happen?
It wasn't like before Christmas.
Back to the Future, yeah. Oh, now, anyway, you don't care about that. I need you to see these, because look.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Hello. I can't unsee it now. They're not pears, they're leaves, of course. Carved pears. They're amazing.
Sensational, aren't they?
I love them. Then look at these little... Hang a minute. This is the only way you can get... This Amazonite strand is in this kit, by the way. I love it. Mm. Very fresh, Alison Tarry.
It is absolutely sensational.
So you've got a 1mm wire and you've got a 0.4. KSXC46 is your item code. Well, I'm just thinking those hand-carved, they're hand-carved. Because, I mean, I know I said those hand-carved, they're hand-carved, but, I mean, that takes some craftsmanship in itself, doesn't it?
Absolutely it does. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And because I was making bookmarks, I mean, they will go so far. So far.
I agree. I think that, well, you've only used 2 of them in a bookmark.
I've only used 2 of them, yeah.
You've got to use these in a waterfall cast. See these here? Right. In a bit, we've got these great big berry ripe amethysts. Right, how cool would these be? In like a grape design, where you start sort of large at the top and you get smaller with these at the top as the leaves.
Wow.
I'm there for that.
See, I was thinking of a tiered bib style would look amazing. Definitely. With the amethyst as the necklace, and then rosary link your faceted rounds and have the leaves at the bottom. Like that.
At £18.99, you have got a sensation of a price. Oh, I love this kit. Yeah, but look, also, you've got the most beautiful drops here of rose quartz in another kit coming up. I think definitely combine these 2 together.
Yeah.
100%.
But I put them with the lapis as well.
I agree with you. Yes, and that's a very Egyptian thing to do.
Yeah, look at that.
Tutankhamun had a ring of lapis and amazonite in a scarab beetle.
Yeah, definitely.
If it's good enough for Tootan,
it's good enough for us.
Good enough for me. Erica, hello, darling. Karen, Pauline, another Karen. I've got one in Caerphilly, one in Devon. Alison, Jill, another 2 Alisons and 2 Karens. Oh, Kathleen, Jackie, Jill in Sussex. Loads of you there. Spring Buds is what it's called. Make sure you are checking out baskets, though, mind.
I love
them.
And can I remind everyone, you need to go on and decide which one I'm going to do your free tutorial for.
Oh yes, please talk about this, actually, for somebody that's just tuned in. Talk us through it.
So the 2 Amazonite ones.
Yeah.
And I can't remember which is A, which is B, and then the lapis and gold woven one.
Yeah.
I've put those up, photos of those up, A, B and C.
Yeah.
And you have to decide which ones, whichever one gets the most votes, I'm going to film a tutorial for that we'll upload, and we're going to upload it onto the Jewellery Maker website as well.
Thank you, you are fabulous.
Well, I know.
What are you showing us in this hour then?
Well, we're going to learn how to make the
wiggly woo.
Yeah.
The wiggly. I saw you go in, so I just thought I'd put the word in your mouth for you, sorry. Sometimes I do it too quickly. Like I used to do it to my kids when people asked them questions. I'd answer them. They'd be like,
"Give us a chance." No, it's fine. These, I love these through drill drops. Favourite.
Oh, you get 2 strands of.
Yeah.
You get 2 of the seed beads, do you? Yes, and you've got 2 strands of the seed beads in the last one. Gosh, Jenny. Yes. And then you've got the teardrops, or the pears. And it has to be gold, doesn't it? It has to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
do you
is
know?
just sensational,
Yes,
isn't it?
I love it. I love it.
She's an ear cuff. You know around the ear cascading ones I do.
I know exactly
that would
what
look
you mean.
Amazing with these. Perfect with these. I love it. I'm working on designs for a new ear jewellery.
Ear jewellery.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah. Like that price.
$18.99. Okay, the clock's out. Okay, we're going lower.
So you get the drops.
Yeah. You
Two
get the
strands of
faceted lapis lazuli in teeny 2 millimetres. And listen, the vibrancy of colour is peak.
Yeah.
We are about to...
Oh gosh.
I just remembered the name of the book that I couldn't remember. It's called The Turn of Midnight and it's amazing.
Oh.
About the plague. CGX C54, let's go. It's called Raindrop.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? I'm not really sure how we can... Yes, but then how are you going to justify the price next time it's not this? I don't know. This makes my work a lot more difficult. £12.99. It's called Raindrop. You've got 110 carats of lapis lazuli. That wonderful ancient Egyptian gemstone. This has been used throughout the ages. This is a gemstone. I tell you every day, Tutankhamun's sarcophagus, this was the paint. The sky on the Sistine Chapel. This is the paint.
I really fancy using the 2 mils as a backdrop for be it a bookmark, be it make them into earrings.
Or anything on the bead loom.
Yeah, absolutely. And then having golds inside carnelian. They use a lot of carnelian with it. Your amazonite, put a bit of rose quartz in there. But all the time you've got that backdrop of the lapis giving you that Egyptian feel. That would be amazing.
That beautiful piece of jewellery's got a swirl like a harp on it.
Oh, it has. I made a harp once.
I do
that
love
was
a
years
harp.
ago.
I love the sound of a harp.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Usually because it
isn't
means I'm at a wedding drinking free champagne.
My friend's daughter plays one.
Does she?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Amazing.
Good to know. Yeah, imagine being able to do that.
Yeah.
It's very mermaidial, isn't it? Mermaids play harps, don't they?
Wow.
Loads of you. Well done. Take advantage. Why wouldn't you? Janet's taken 2. Alison and Tyrone. We've got Carol, Rosemary, Pauline, Erica, Andrea. Maker in Surrey with 2. Maker in Cheshire, Karen. Donna, Cherry with 2. Janice, Angela, Jennifer with 2. Maker in Tynemore with 2. Karen, Rita, Sarah in Armagh. Ali with 2. Jen, you've got yours from Manchester. Catherine in Essex. Kathleen in Carmarthenshire. £12.99. It's called Raindrop, and you've got absolutely stacks for your money. Don't forget you get 2 strands of these.
Which opens up so much what you can do with them. So much. We talked about rosary linking earlier. Well, they work beautifully. I've done a little bit of rosary linking with them. 2 mils are gorgeous. I love them. They make great swags for your Victorian pieces.
Yeah.
They make great chains for your glasses chains or just a fine chain. Make a great anklet. Make a lovely anklet.
Yes, they'd be ideal for that.
Stunning, stunning, stunning.
We are very delighted. If we had tails, we'd wag them. Andrea says, what a great price for lapis kit. I couldn't resist. Andrea, never know which. Andrea or Andrea? Andrea.
Male or female name?
Andrea.
Apparently Alison is as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? I don't think it even matters these days.
Well, no, it doesn't, does it?
Well, now that your one's called his name and his baby a number, anything goes.
Who's called it?
Who's your man who called his... You know, your man who owns Tesla. What's his name again?
Oh, yeah.
What's his... Elon Musk.
Yeah.
He called his baby a number. Like it's 3.1.2.4 or something.
Oh, pi.
I know, I don't know whether it's pi. I don't know what it was. No, I made up the sequence of numbers.
Okay.
Did I just do pi without knowing?
Really? Not quite, but...
I don't even know what pi is. Oh, now...
Lemon meringue.
Oh, what's your favourite pie, everyone? Cherry with cream. Hot cherry pie with cream. And when you get the one from McDonald's, everyone goes, careful, it's hot. Because it's always hot. Do they even do them anymore? Now.
Aren't these gorgeous?
Beautiful. And doesn't it just go with that Amazonite so well? So stunning. And don't these look gorgeous in flowers?
They do make
And we haven't had any of these. They're like plump drops. They're so perfect for flowers. Did I like the price of the last kit? Yes. Well, everyone did. Look, it's sold out. You're beating it. In the words of Michael Jackson, he's going to beat it.
Oh, it goes nice. Is that garnets on your wrist?
These little rubies, you mean?
Rubies,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, these? Oh, these old things.
They go beautifully with those.
But also with my jadeite.
Oh, and with the jadeite, yes.
In fact, that's a nice trio, you know.
Yeah.
If you've got
Beautiful.
jadeite, it's going to go very well with your rose quartz. MRXCO6, £10.90.
Oh, for
you
goodness
can't give a kit for
sake.
10. You've got wire here.
Got 20 metres of wire.
He's done it. Oh, he's not even sorry.
Oh my gosh.
He's not even sorry.
Fabulous.
He's away for 2 weeks after this. 2 weeks off. Oh, and I'm off the week after that.
Oh.
So, this is our last show together for ages. Let's do something really bad then.
What, you mean even more bad?
£10.99, that is so naughty. Jan, Karen, You've got yours, Middlesex takes a tree. I've got Pauline, Claire, Lynette, Bill, Kirsty. I have got makers on the phone. I've got Janet, I've got Justine, I've got Peter. I've got Angela, I've got Rachel in Cheshire, another maker on the phone lines, 2, 3, 4 of you. Norma and Angus joins us. Oh, Lorraine and Angus is there too. So many of you there.
Fabulous. Well, I mean, you've just put that in, can buy all 3 kits category.
Yes, how much it'll for all 3 of these? Yes, I want you to do maths, please.
You see, surely, your earrings, if you made those into... Sorry.
$42.97 for all 3 kits.
Fabulous. But you see, the price of those chainmail earrings, you know, if you made each of those into a pair of earrings, you've got your money back almost for all 3 kits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Andrea is female here, but it's male in Italian. Andrea. Oh, yeah,
It's like
Andrea.
Lisa. Because I had a friend in school, a female friend who was Lisa, and then my first boss, when I started a Saturday job, was a Lisa. Not a Lisa, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie's
Leslie, not Lisa,
either. I
Leslie.
know a male Leslie and a female Leslie, yeah.
Through my brain.
Now, darlings, we've got 12 left and we've got about 25. Listen to Sophia's name. Sophia Robertin in Conway. It's a good name,
Very
isn't
Welsh. Good Welsh name.
it? Jill? Who, Jill or Sophia?
Sophia.
Is it?
No, it's not a Welsh name.
Oh. Woohoo! Thanks so much. That rose quartz is so ethereal. Gorgeous, Jill. Thanks, Jill in Greater London
beautiful.
Town. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
And of course, we are going to go across to Alison. 30 seconds, then we're going across to Alison and then we're taking it off. Okay, it's going to sell out, so we've just got to give you a 30-second. It's going to be stock versus clock. What's going to stop first?
Stock.
I think the stock will go first, rather than the clock. Mary, Rita in Belfast, Jacques has got 2. Adeline, Jenny in the Shire, Justine, Brenda in Powys. Mary in Lancashire's got 10 in a basket, but we've only got 4 left. Jessica in Bristol, you're there. Mary, you've got to check out if you want that many. Now, Alison Tarry, my darling angel, you're going to take over and give us a demonstration.
I am.
Oh, you got some whackers.
We
got the
whacker
whackers.
plates. I love those. So, what I wanted to do, because we do a smaller demo, I wanted to show you how to make the wire book things.
The wiggly
bookmarks.
bits.
Yeah, the wiggly bits. The wiggly bits.
The wire book things.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the 1mm wire, and if you've got the plates, they protect your wire, so you could hammer it. The reason I don't hammer directly, for two reasons for doing things like this: consistency over the course of the length of the piece. So you want it all consistently hammered, and you don't want to mark it. You don't want a big crease mark, and you've gone, you know, you've finished it, and then you've got a mark from the end of your hammer. So these plates here actually get rid of it, so that they do what they say on the tin. You can use them to wax, so you can put things in there. And I'm sorry if this gets a bit loud, I'll lean away, and you can whack it. That's how you do it.
So satisfying,
It's very
by the way.
satisfying. Very, very satisfying. So you can put lots of little findings on there. You want to just strengthen it, work hardening it, then you can whack it. Okay? Brilliant price.
$5.99.
Brilliant. I use these so much. When we were in lockdown...
We're still in lockdown.
Yes. Yes, we are. Sorry, it's become the norm now.
Are you on about episode 1?
Yeah, during episode 1. During episode 1.
This is Return of the Jedi now.
Right at the very beginning. So when I was Skyping in, which was a nightmare with 3 dogs, and I've got by the side of me my 2 wheelie stacker units of storage, which de facto. I've got those, but these sit right there. So I've also got a puffy with another box of tools. So that's got all my bits and pieces in. A puffy, a little. You know how to puffy? You know, the little footstool things.
Oh, a poof.
A poof. Okay,
yeah.
Puffy. It's got double E on the end, isn't it? Okay. I've never done French. I can't.
Well, I'd say you were posher than me. Yeah.
So I have all sorts of it, and the number of times these came up, I use them so much. They are literally to hand. I always have them to hand. So I've taken off a length of about 10 inches or so. Doesn't have to be precise. Flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers. Roughly in the middle, I'm going to bend them. So I want the top, and I'm going to persuade this to curve the same way. Now, it's quite an open bend to begin with. I'm going to take those off for now. We'll come back to those. I'm going to tighten this up. When I tighten, there's different ways of... People do it different ways. Some people are nibblers, so they'll do a bit, do a bit, do a bit, do a bit. I like a steady, consistent pressure, and just slowly pull it in. You get a really nice. Now, if you struggle to bend the two together, what I would suggest is use a jig. So you can use the jig, and you can put something on top, but otherwise just bend. Now, what you need to do is what you're trying to do is to keep them in the same plane as you bend them. So, and all you're doing is wiggling. Once you've got the end bit, that's the hardest. So as you turn, see how I'm keeping my finger and thumb just to keep them flat. So just wiggle, and they can all be different shapes. That's the fun of it. We saw on one of those books they'd done a hair Beretta thing.
Yes.
These are great for holding hair things in place as well. So when you've got about a couple of inches left, we're going to basically come all the way around, and you want quite a wide, if you think about it, that's got to come around the outside of your book. So you don't want a tight turn. Once you've got your turn, we're going to switch to a little bit of 0.4. Undo me 0.4. There we go. Pop it in. So at the top, now we start off, the book, it wants to be flat, but when we come to here, we're actually going to flip them so they're the other way around. So I'm going to just open those, bend one, whoops, wrong one, there you go, just open those slightly. Pop your wire between, hold them tight, and then wrap about 6 times round. 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got a good secure covering. Then take the wire between and pull it through, so you've got a nice tidy little finish. Then we're going to use our flat nose pliers again, and we're going to squidge. That is a technical term. But as you squidge, you're going to turn, and that will help put them into place. So we're going to trim off our wire. Trim off from here. There we go. If you've got a flush cutter, it just makes life easier. If you haven't, use your side cutters, but just make sure you squidge it afterwards so you've got no end of your wires free. Then we're going to trim that to about 1 centimetre. Let's put that at about 1 centimetre-ish. Using a, let me get if you've got a stepper bail pliers, they're perfect, or a bail, any sort of bail making pliers. Because it's flat, if you've got to use round nose pliers, do one side then the other, because they're tapered and you'll end up with loops different size. So we're just going to bend those. If they do it individually, don't worry about it, but we're going to bend those up. Bend those up. So there's the basis of your bookmark. We're then going to pop it into our whacker plates. Now you could do that, but I want it to be consistent, so I'm going to put the plate on the top. These are a tough nylon, so it's now completely protected. It's not going to get scuffed or marked. And then again, I'm going to apologise if it gets a bit noisy, but I'm then going to... So now you've got, look how much more sturdy that is. It's also flattened it off, it's not so rounded, and you've just got that wire is now fixed in place, and you can attach it and use it as your bookmark. So the joy of that is, you know, if anyone's ever hammered plated wire, traditionally it will split, it will mark because you're hammering it. Even with the nylon pliers, it's hard to do it. But because you've got the whacker plate, this piece of kit is just amazing. And you can. The only thing I would say is if you're going to use this for sterling and plate, get separate ones, because you'll get minute parts. Excuse the mess. But can you see the slight sparkle on there? Can you see?
Very, very barely, yes, but
so
we
that's
can see it.
Particles of the metal.
Yeah.
So if you've got sterling, then you could transfer.
You cross-contaminate it, couldn't you? Yeah.
So I would keep a separate one for sterling.
Okay.
But they're just so fabulous. And these, you can tell I've had them up for a while. Sorry, it's a bit. they've been round the place on the boat and all sorts. But they're not. They're like, you know. I'll put the dirty one away, but they'll last. They're not. Yeah, they're not.
Don't need to replenish
scuffed
them.
or marked. They get travelled around. They don't get put in a special bag, but they're brilliant. So there's your bookmark. When first thing in the morning, I'm going to leave the voting open till first thing. It's been fascinating, you know. So we've got it on the Share Your Makes.
Right.
There's a post on Share Your Makes. There's a post on my Facebook page.
Yeah.
Alison, guest designer Alison Tarry. And there's a post on the JM the JM JewelleryMaker page. Yeah. The main page. And I'll combine all those. And at one stage, it was B on 2 of them and A on one of the others, and then it's been like watching different places have different. So we'll see. Last time I looked, B was in the lead, but I think B was the Amazonite one nearest you. Yeah. I think.
Which one do you want to see? Get yourself onto Facebook.
So that's how you make your bookmark to go with it, and we'll do a tutorial for next week.
Thank you so much, Alison. Okay. Have you got any questions for Alison? She ain't going nowhere till 5. Could you alternate the size using one for silver?
That's a good idea. You would have to mark it so you'd know which side was which, because they're identical. The sides are identical.
Oh, okay, so just write silver on it. Yeah.
You could, yeah. That's a
decent idea, isn't it?
Yeah, but you
thrifty to the last.
Yeah, you would have to be very careful that you did mark it.
Yeah, you'd have to trust yourself.
I just find it easier to have them separate.
Now I've got some rose gold and traditional gold coloured wire for you in 0.6 and 0.4, one of each size, and you get 10 metres of each, so 40 metres altogether.
Nice.
Great wrapping wires.
Great wrapping wires, great for, yeah, your weaving wires, absolutely. Your wrapping wires for things like this, perfect. Viking knit, fantastic. Mixing them together, your rosary linking, both of them perfect for. Twist them together and you'll get the most amazing, amazing effects with the two-tone twist.
£1 each.
What?
One of your Great British pounds each.
Nice. He's been really naughty today.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yes, he is.
Wow.
$3.99 MZXC06. Let's talk about our competitors. Let's talk about where else you'd get this if you were rocking up at Hobbycraft. You're going to pay a lot more than that. You're going to pay more than $3.99 per reel. If you're rocking up at your local bead shop, you're going to pay more than that. If you're on one of the craft channels, you know, there's Hochanda, there's Create and Craft, you're going to pay more than that, I think.
One thing I learned early on, before Jewellery Maker, one thing I learned was be careful when you're buying wire. Because I once ordered, I started to order from a site, and when the postage came in, the postage came to £17. Because it was by weight.
Because it's heavy though.
Yeah, it is heavy.
You look at that, do you know what, that's so annoying because you just don't get the time back. You spent an hour selecting your product and then they whack that and you just think, that's an hour of my life I'm never going to get back. I'm absolutely not paying that in postage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you'd rather pay an extra like couple of pounds per reel and have free postage, wouldn't you? Like it just didn't make any sense when they whack that on. Liz says, this price makes me think wire is going out of fashion, but we know better. I love it.
Never go out of fashion, wire.
No, it's always going to be something that you're going to need in your stash.
That's fabulous.
Bruce just came back and went, I've been gone 30 seconds. What's happened here? He's breaking the phone lines. Make sure you get your messages in. We love it when you message us. So message us in. We wanted to know what books you were in the middle of reading because we've got the bookmarks. We've only had an Appassionata so far, so what book? Are you involved in a book at the moment?
What, making one?
No.
Reading one?
Yeah, or making.
I'm reading the his Dark Materials trilogy.
I haven't read them.
Oh, Philip Pullman.
Do I need
my
it?
husband will be reeling that I remembered the name of the author. So it's been televised. It's been televised. The first two-ish.
Okay.
But the books are a bit different. I've also did you see Ready Player One?
No. Do I need to watch that?
That was great. It was absolutely fabulous, especially if you were around in the 80s.
I was born in 1980, so I was around. Yeah.
But I've just started reading Ready Player 2, so.
Okay. That's up next on my list. I love a good recommendation for a book.
Oh my gosh.
Hang about. Have you ever seen multi-beryl in a strand of chips ever in your life? Because I haven't.
Wow. How long are those?
Long enough to skip with, cat's cradle with. I'm being careful of this nail. They are endless nuggets, 100 inches, which is 2.5 metres.
Yeah.
I've never seen this strand. Is it new? The multi-beryl. Isn't it gorgeous? I love that. And then iolite.
2.5 metres of iolite.
Hardly ever see the Viking gemstone.
Don't
they look heavenly together?
They do. It changes the
wonderful?
iolite a bit.
It's a pinky tone. Yeah. Oh, I really love this bundle. This is my favourite chip and nugget bundle of all time.
That'd be amazing.
It reminds me of when the sky goes dark and it's about to chuck it down the rain, but it's summer and all the bunting's still out. You have to run out and get it all down.
Do you know what I want to do?
Tell me.
I want to take both of them, but I want to ombre it. I'll colour separate them and do an illusion necklace, an ombre illusion necklace.
Yes. You'd have a big spray,
and
wouldn't
you could have loads. It would look incredible.
$12.99. Let's see your text about your books. This isn't a book club, said Neil. No, we're sharing hobbies here. The Book of Dust and Dark Materials. I need that. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Yes.
Yeah.
Alison, you must read the Book of Dust. It's a continuation of his Dark Materials.
Well, is this because I'm on book 3. I'm on book 3. I think the Dust was book 2.
Oh, so you think the Book of Dust
I think
is
I'm on book 3.
okay.
I can't remember the title. I remember the author. That's amazing. So, but yeah, I'll.
So you'll
I
post
think
us.
they're brilliant.
They're
They're
saying.
fascinating. I love it.
I
But then I'm a fantasy.
love a good book. Yeah. So many of you are grabbing this.
I'm
Anne, Catherine,
surprised.
Donna, Lynette, Claire. You've got 5 metres of gemstones here. We've got Karen and Kefili, Alorante. We've got Make on the phones, Ali in Essex, Jean, Nalene, Linda in Bedfordshire.
This time.
I know. Sean, June in Hertfordshire. He hates it.
That was
Up the wood
such
mill.
enthusiasm.
Jennifer, Sarah, Anne in Kent. Oh, goodness gracious, it's so lovely. So many of you getting involved. We're getting lots of book messages now.
So, your bundle of wire,
Yeah.
you need to multiply that to make your gemstone bonsai tree.
Yes.
To go with these, because they would make the most amazing. What's the Japanese ceremony where it's all the blossom? Is it Japan where they have the blossom?
Yeah.
That would make the most amazing blossom gemstone bonsai tree.
I love it. Liz says, I'm rereading all my favourite books from my teenage years. They're old, but classics. See, this is what I used to do. I used to steal.
Swallows and Amazons.
My mum used to read me Just William books. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
And I love a Just William. Now, I'm reading All Souls Complete Trilogy. It's brilliant. I've not...
Leanne.
Hi, Leanne. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
This is what I used to do. It's really naughty. This is naughty and you mustn't do it. I used to get my mum's Julie Coopers because she told me I was not allowed to read them and I was like 14. And I used to have a bedroom that went out onto a flat roof. So I used to go into her stash of special drinks, shall we say, pour it into my drink, top it up with water so she didn't notice, or I'd blame my sister. And I used to climb out onto the roof with her Jilly Cooper in a blanket, in the sunshine, in a bikini, with that drink that I wasn't supposed to be drinking, reading the book I wasn't supposed to be reading. How naughty was I? On a roof.
On the roof, yeah. Drinking on the roof.
Yeah, sometimes I'd let the cat come out with me.
How generous.
I used to think I'd get a better tan the higher up I was.
Did you ever let your sister come out with you?
No, she wouldn't hang around with me then. She was a right goth. She wouldn't come out in the sunlight. TMX, she was all about black hair and white skin. She couldn't have come outside in her DM boots, whereas I was always about the tan. She was a lot classier than me. Now, we're going to give to you... Where is the 2?
Left.
Yes, the big berries that I showed you earlier. Ooh la la. So we've got, this has got to be Rose de France in the seed beads, hasn't it? We're not called, oh, lavender amethyst, 2mm. Amethyst faceted rounds, they're 10mm, and the depth on this. Beautiful. We've had a text message, we're not really sure what you mean about clasps. We're not sure what you mean. Sheila, if you could be... Yeah, message us a picture.
And I'll have a look tomorrow.
Because we're trying to work out what you mean, but
Messenger.
I can't work that out either, can you? How do I use new clasps?
Yeah, send me a picture of the clasp and message me your problem and I'll try and help you tomorrow.
Thank you, Alison.
That's okay.
You're a gorgeous one. She's a gorgeous one. Lavender amethyst. So these with the leaves is what I was saying earlier, because I just think,
gosh,
ooh la
yes.
la.
Yeah, yeah. See, even if you just stranded those with the amethyst and just interspersed them.
Absolutely.
So simple.
Don't have to over-egg the pudding, do we?
Oh, pretty. It'll go with all 3 of those kits again.
Depth, incredible depth.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. $14.99 YCXC17, 2 lots of amethyst. We got lots more messages coming in. Nicola, Janet, Claire, you've got yours. Neera's like, it's not a book club. We're sharing our crafts. And Alison, we've had another message about your board. We have tried getting these boards back in. They are in the process of being ordered. Everything's taking long because I call it the COVID. Keep calling it the COVID.
The COVID.
Everything's taking so long, isn't it?
Oh, these?
Yeah, those boards, yeah.
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 How long did it take to get the mini ones?
What, your baguettes?
The baguettes. They're called the baguettes.
Stop, because you've made me hungry. Do you know what I love?
Baguette.
Baguette, freshly baked always.
Yeah.
Big, thick cheese, and then thick Wiltshire ham, lettuce, bit of mustard, loads of butter in my mouth.
Oh, hog roast.
Oh, I love hog roast.
Hog roast and applesauce done.
Oh, I love that. With stuffing and crackling.
Oh, crackling.
I make good crackling.
Oh, do you?
Oh, you want to have some of the pork from our farm? $14.99.
Sorry.
Going in all sorts of directions. Sorry, because you're a vegetarian, aren't you, Groove Rider? I'm so sorry, darling. Now, I makes a good cauliflower cheese, actually. I do.
Oh, I love a cauliflower cheese
too.
as well.
Anything
John hates
cheese.
it.
Yeah, my son hates it. Mead? Have you seen this?
No.
Look. Have you seen it? Can you see
my
one
gosh, no, I've not
with
seen
the leaf?
those.
With the leaf.
That's amazing.
Oh, I love it.
When did I miss those?
I've never seen it either. They've only been on once. This will sell out. Wait there. Wait there.
Oh my gosh,
I love
that's
it.
Stunning.
I love it. I have a shower in the morning. My day is all about getting home, getting in that bath.
Oh.
That's my favourite part of the day because I've done dinner, I've done work, I've got the boy up. I always do a load of washing in the morning as well. I've done everything, I've done so much, and I'm just waiting for that bath.
I love bath.
And that bath is that's it. Chill.
I'd just have a collie in there with me. I don't think I'd get away with I'd have to barricade the door because he can open the door handles. It's terrible.
Now, Linda, you've got yours carrying carefully. Sarah says, can the stunning Amazonite bookmark kits be made as earrings or a pendant? I love you both. You're my favourite duo.
Aww.
That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you, Sarah. We love you back.
They certainly can. They would work perfectly as either pendants or earrings. And again, with me for the earrings, I'd have to swirl them both towards the centre. So reverse one, but they certainly can. They work beautifully as pendants or earrings. They'd also work as a full necklace piece, so you have a lot of them on there, and you've got plenty. You could do that. Absolutely, you could do that. So make it more of a bib style necklace. That would look in. Ooh,
we just need the occasion to wear it now.
So
don't we?
combine that with your chainmail and have those at the bottom of maybe some Byzantine or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, that would look incredible.
Perfect idea.
Well, I can't wait to see your pictures.
Leanne sent me bath bombs.
Oh, Leanne makes amazing bath bombs.
I love bath bombs. I love them. I will send you some handmade bath. I love you. I will send you a little. I'll put it on Facebook. Me chucking the bath bomb in. I'll send you some promo. You don't want me in the bath, let me tell you that. I had to send one of rhodochrosite to Liam the other day, and he thought I was sending him a picture of me in the bath with the rhodochrosite. I was like, no one needs that. I love that.
That is
stunning. A bath bomb. I love a bath bomb. That's like treats, isn't it? So you can't have a shower bomb. You have the foam.
Because
an attachment
I was
to the.
Thinking that.
No, you get in your eyes. You'd be blinded.
All over
No, that's got health and safety risks all over it.
We're going to start that up.
Shower bomb. Isn't that just soap on a rope?
Bomb.
No, you can't. No, you can't do it. Yeah, you can't do it. These boys are just coming out with it. Do you remember when in the 80s there was a massive soap on a rope trend?
Oh gosh,
so people started tripping up and stuff. Now, hang about the houses. Come on, you stay where you're supposed to. Oh, I think this is another level for me. That gold is just something else, isn't it? And this is my favourite type of amber, the cognac.
The cognac. That is beautiful. You're building up to an ombre here. I'm building up to an ombre necklace.
Could you do the 3 colours of the gold?
Oh,
could you do silver, gold and rose gold? Because I've got a rose gold one as well.
absolutely you can.
I love these.
And you've got the 3 colours of the amber as well.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's going to look amazing.
I think that these are stunning.
They are.
18 karat gold, solid sterling silver, amber, embellishments. They're just so beautiful. Rose gold as well. Rosa?
Oh, look at that.
This is
With
cherry. Do love that colour.
I love cherry. I think cherry's my favourite.
But it hasn't got a cherry bead on it. It's got a lemon bead. So this time I love those two together.
Yeah.
That's fresh, isn't it?
Look at the tone.
That is
Look
gorgeous.
At the tone for that amber. Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful. Stunning.
I love it.
Me too.
It's a chestnut, isn't it? It's a conker.
It's a proper conker colour, yeah. There's little inclusions in this one as well, which is what you want, isn't it? Janice was straight in. SIG, Y75. Love these. I just think that I'm getting more and more heavily involved with amber.
Yeah, I am.
Me and Amber got a ting going on.
Me, amber and dragons.
If they go hand in hand together.
They do. They do in my house.
I love the dragon, I do.
I do. Can't have too many dragons.
Well, the whole fantasy realm I'm very into, which is why you must watch the Game of Thrones.
I don't know, I will. At some point I'm going to binge watch it. But it's so involved that I'll forget by the next time I watch it.
No, you can go through. I've only done season 1. I need to do more. But it's so you. But I literally watched season 1 in a day. Just invest. It's fine. Can you sew together the book strips to make... Hang on, it's on here.
Yeah.
Can you sew together the book strips to make big pictures? That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely, you can. Because they're not a brick stitch. They're just one on top of the other, like a square stitch. You can actually sew them in together. So instead of finishing your ends off like I did, you can actually use those to sew onto the next panel and do the panels as wide as you can on the loom. To give yourself some more space. And what I would do is I would section up your pattern, copy your dragon pattern, and cut it into, work out how many you can fit across your loom, and then cut it into those sections so that you know you're not going to get confused by everything else. Each panel will have its own pattern, and then you're good to go. Absolutely, you can. You might actually end up with a panel for the eyes or something, and that would look amazing.
That would be amazing.
Amazing bracelets.
I'm all for that big cross-stitch piece. I've been looking for the ideal tapestry, haven't I, for ages and ages and ages and ages. And I found one at auction, and I've got to go and pick it up on Saturday. Obviously, they're going to leave it. I've paid for it already. Yeah. I've got to go and collect it. I'm so excited about it. It's a big tapestry peacock.
Wow.
From like 18 something. But it's probably going to fall apart when I touch it.
No, it won't.
Are you sure?
If it survived, what, 200 and odd years?
Yeah, it'd be all right.
Yeah, it should be all right.
Now, I've got something for you that is literally a 30-inch chain.
Wow.
30 inches. I'm going to have to put these on because I haven't got a bust. And you're not just getting one, you're getting... Look how long that is.
That's amazing.
I love a long chain. Don't you think that's a piece of jewellery in its own right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And for someone like my mum who's got arthritis now, so she can't manage the clasps, anything that you can just pop over the head, so a 30 inch is the ideal length for her.
And even if you live on your own, you can't do your own clasp up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, hang on a sec. I'm just going to go in on this. Wait there a min.
Don't look up, Jen. Don't.
Why, what's he doing?
Don't look at the price.
Don't for both?
Don't.
Oh, you know how much I am mad about chains at the moment?
Yeah.
This is your rascal. What's the staff cost on this, please? I bet it's more. I would... Oh, do you know what? It is more. Okay. Now, so I pay £17 a chain. I have to buy them two together. I have to buy them separately, and they're 70. So I've put the two together.
Nice.
You don't get the amber pendant, but doesn't it look good together?
Oh, it looks amazing.
That's what it is. I'm Romeo
Lay
done.
them up.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Nowhere. To the living room.
Bring yourself up and have a night out in the living room.
Why not? I haven't got time, Alison. I've got to be up for work the next day.
Well, yeah, okay.
I'm head down working on at the moment. Now, a curb chain. See, this will go. Where's it to? Could I put the amber pendant up to my ear? Yeah, of course. Hang on a sec. Which one? Anyone? Doesn't matter, no?
They'd make fab earrings.
100%. They would make great earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ah, they wouldn't be heavy.
It's amber. Amber's not heavy.
I'm so sorry. Now, I've got it. So what I could do, actually, is have this first, and then the... Oh, I love our chain.
See, I'd mix them up. I'd actually...
I'd have it layer.
Yeah, layer, but I'd have them interlinked, sort of very loosely plaited.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would it not tangle?
Well, no, if you've deliberately plaited them. Just loosely, not really tightly. It'll look amazing.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. So we've got the same, a similar chain, not the same, but this time it's still so long. Monica Veneda, £70, 18 inches, same chain. Look at the lustre. So this is the difference. The other one's a little bit thicker. Because I think it's kind of hard to see how thick our chains are sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't realise it was a different length.
Yes, it's 24 inches.
Yeah, so it would perfect for layering.
Ideal.
Yeah.
Will it still go over my head? I've got quite a big... No, I've got a big barnet, I have. Oh, no, I haven't. What do you mean? I'm just showing... £6.99.
Oh, there'll be people multi-buying that.
I'm really sorry, I've just got it caught on my microphone. Sorry, you're going to hear some clattering now. I do apologise. Well, it is a crazy price, and I tell you, because don't forget, Monica Veneda is extremely expensive for these. So, if you wanted to multi-layer, that's how it would look. Pretty. I love that multi-layer look.
That looks amazing.
It just, I like it. I'm wearing a roll neck, and I do like a chain over a roll neck, and I think it's roll neck. Listen, I'm a mad obsessed with roll necks. I am. I don't know why.
I like a polo.
I just less flesh to expose, isn't it?
It is.
And when you're cold.
And it looks great. Something like that over the top looks great. And having it long enough, how often have you had a necklace on and gone snap?
I haven't got any like that, which is why this is coming home with me
so
today.
those are fabulous.
I just love it. They're not really. I'd get in trouble if I did that. But I do want to. I think they're lovely.
I think they're fabulous.
Absolutely. And make sure you do too. At 6, so this is the length of the one that's on your screen just now. This one underneath the amber. There's no reason why that amber can't be put on the bottom of that one.
Absolutely not.
You could totally do that. No reason why not. And I tell you what, you've got a lovely lustre. Present drawer.
Yeah. I was said on Monday I'm short of chains.
Oh, you must have them, especially when we're going to start all of the selling. I know you don't sell your jewellery on anymore, but you might do in the summer.
I've got a few projects I've been working on.
Oh, really? Will we have Tarry Studios or what?
Nah.
Ah, come on.
It's Alison Tarry Designs.
Tarry Gallery.
Tallery.
Where are you going? I'm going to the Tallery. I want to go to the Tallery. Can't you have a little gallery where I can come and buy stuff, please?
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's what I want from you this year.
A gallery.
A Tallery.
A Tallery. I like that, a Tallery.
I like it. Tarry's Gallery. Tallery. Works, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Now, just so you know, when you see me on Monday, I've bought one of them rubber caps that you stick on your head and you pull it out with a crochet hook, right?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how it's going to end up. And my son's going to have to do the back of my head. I'm slightly nervous about it.
Yeah,
and I can't do a block colour because I never have and I don't want to. I got the gold version for you now. What was that?
Bag?
Oh.
I'm not calling you a bag, there was a bag attached. I just put that out there before anyone thinks I'm calling Jenny a
Yeah,
doll.
yeah.
There was a bag attached to the chain.
I've been called worse, don't worry. Oops, a daisy. Let me just take this off. I'm so sorry, it's on my microphone again. Here we go.
She's waiting for them to say, "Oh, just leave it there for now."
Yeah, but I know, because I'll go home with it, and then I'll get a text message saying, "Nice, you're a thief." And I'll be like, "No, it was by accident." Yeah, it's always by accident. And I get that on a daily, and I'm like, it was an impression of you. Hello, thank you, thief. You need to come back with that. And then I feel like people actually think I'm a thief, and then you can't sleep. It's a slippery slope.
It is.
This is a slippery slope for the jewellery industry. $6.99. You've got 18 karat gold.
Nice.
You've got solid sterling silver. You've got that amazing lustre. They're so well designed. Remember, I was telling you these are Italian-made chains.
And you can see that in the quality, can't you?
Oh gosh, yes. And you know what? That's what in the industry you want an Italian chain.
Yeah.
You know, it's word in the industry is that the best chain comes from Italy.
Yeah.
I certainly don't dispute that.
Well, no, not when you see those. They're stunning.
They are really phenomenal quality. ELRF 98 is your item code, $6.99 is your price. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. If you want to sell these on with your makes on, you absolutely can. No angel policies when it comes to our chains. Something you can absolutely do. Now, in the next hour, we've got viewers. Have we got viewers' choice? We have, right? Oh, he's got viewers' choice, all right. You wait for the prices. Your choice.
Oh.
Nearest prices, that's what he says. Okay.
Oh.
And he's going away for a week, so he's going to leave. He's going to drop a price bomb, he's saying. He's going on and on about the Super Bowl. I've never seen it really, have you?
Yeah, years ago I used to follow it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Fair play.
Are you getting up early in the morning? Are you getting up early in the morning?
11:30 it's on, so he's grand.
No, I was thinking of the cricket.
Oh, for the cricket. Let's talk about the cricket now. We'll talk about that later in the break. Now, let's do... I think
we have number 6.
Number 6. Yes! Frosted labradorite.
Really?
Yes.
I need these.
Okay, I want you to present these then and tell me why you need them. Just give them a little wipe.
Yeah, hang on.
Ooh, steady. You all right?
Yeah.
That's it. They got a wipe there. There you go. Thank you, darling. Sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, I could have got up. I shouldn't have made you get up,
okay.
should I? I do apologise.
Okay.
That's the sort. Please don't think I'm that kind of person, because I just realised how that makes me look.
I've never got my hands on these. These are sensational.
And why do you need these in your stash, Thompson?
I'm absolutely obsessed with our frosted and our matte gemstones. The labradorite. I love labradorite anyway. And
look on your monitor so you can see what... There we go.
That is just absolutely... Oh, the labradorescence. I did wonder whether it would come through with it being frosted.
Oh, it does,
but
it does. And it's almost more of a wow factor.
This is sensational. Oh, no, I need this. What's...
$14.99. So that's a really... Well, it's £5 a strand, isn't it?
Can you see that?
Go real slow, real slow,
and
then...
that down.
Yeah. Back again, real slow. Yeah.
Wow.
Fabulous. Like little moons.
This end.
It's like a moon in the fog.
I know. Oh, it was foggy coming down this morning.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
This is absolutely stunning. John, if you're there, I want a couple of these. Oh, my God.
John,
this is just the
John's at home
one.
waiting for his wife to spend her earnings.
Oh, the number of times I do that, I tell you.
Virginia's got hers, Maker in Perth and Kim Ross, Alorante. I have got Lynn, Amanda, no John as yet. Jan in Surrey, Maker in Sussex. It'll be as you, will it? Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Message just in. Alison, I have these frosted labs. They're fab from Jill.
Gorgeous, aren't they, Jill? I'm not surprised. Look at them. And it did, because I love the frosted, but I did wonder, the greens in that one.
Yeah, if the labradorescence came through.
Oh, the gold. Oh, no, I need these. Oh, this is going to make sensational jewellery.
There we go, you can have that one. $14.99 OUP 079. Loads of you coming in.
this. Look, do you know what I love? Do you know what I love about these as well? With labradorite, you've also got that host underneath and the patterns that you don't often see in the highly polished. So it's almost like it's been, I don't know, it's not, oh, the
They're like
in
little
that one.
planets, aren't they?
They are. Wow. That's sensational. Look at that.
Isn't it fabulous? It is.
You see
isn't
this
it?
one and the fingers, they're flashing going on there.
Right in between your finger and thumb, yeah.
They are just incredible. Oh, look. Look. Oh,
love
wow. No, that's it. I love the colour of this because you can get greeny host rock, you can get the clear, you can get the brownie. These are just the most amazing sort of dove grey.
Oh, I love it. And doesn't dove grey
wow.
look gorgeous with pink?
Oh, yes.
And with your
yes.
Amazonites, actually,
It's going to go with all those kits.
Yeah, it will.
That is just absolutely sensational.
Karen,
wow.
you've got yours. Donna, Lynette, Hertfordshire, Amanda in Kent, Jan in Surrey. You have those because there's no sign of John. Lots of you putting another one in your baskets.
Oh, the feel as
now, we've
well.
only got a couple of minutes left of this hour. Let's sneak another one in.
Sorry, I kind of I nicked that one.
No, gosh, don't.
Wow.
Let's go with the number 9 because I think these are going to be brilliant. Well, I'll tell you why, chakra bracelets.
Nice.
We don't have enough black rounds. Now, Susie and I are planning something that I can't talk about, actually, so I'm going to stop now. Did you know that Susie is into, like, loads of amazing, like, healing and witchcrafty things?
Excellent.
So, obviously, I've tapped into that. Now, look at the facets, look at the sparkle, black onyx. We don't get a lot of onyx.
No, we don't.
I'm going to love Neri for this price he's saying, because if you want chakras, boom, shakara-la. $6.99. Do you like what I did there? $6.99 HPRU 47, $6.99 for these wonderful and cufflinks.
Yes.
These are great sparkles in earrings. It's not just about the chakra.
It would go amazing with the greys in the labradorite.
Fabulous with your labradorite.
Yeah. Again, black and pink. Beautiful.
Neri just said in my ear, in the next hour I'm going to need to sanitise because these prices are dirty. I won't repeat that. Now, we have got too many insane deals coming up for you. You choose the products coming up on the air. All you've got to do is message us in. They're going up on the website. Have a look in the break. We'll be giving you all the deals on the website. We'll see you after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
That toadstool DVD tomorrow with Mel, we're giving away a toadstool for each kit. But you have to buy the kits. More on that tomorrow. Have a look. They're fabulous, aren't they? Have a look at these. Ooh. Absolute dazzlers. You can see they're amethyst. They are both a matching pair and they are waiting to find a home with you. Now, you are coming into what we call a viewer's choice hour in this hour here on JewelleryMaker. Now what that means is all of our products we have loaded for this hour onto our website. So please head over to www.jewellerymaker.com and you will notice that each item is numbered. If we just have a little stop and then just circle a number for me so I can show everybody where the numbers are. So that's 14. Yeah, that's 15. Well, I said circle, you just pointed. So if you text us in, message us in any way, and just message us in and say what number you would like. Now, we're putting the prices on there as they are. Everything apart from the star buy, which is the amethyst I've just shown you, is at the price we are stopping at. Now this allows us to move quickly through each product before it sells out. But it might be that you're sort of in 2 minds about something and you'd like to see it on air. Now we don't have huge quantities of any of the items, so please, Alison, indeed, if you want to get involved and tell us what numbers you would like to see, then please do so.
I shall do.
So have we had any requests so far? We've had 14. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Good choice. Mixed shade. If you're into your milliput, silver clay, anything like that.
Yes. Or if you do any smithing, they're fabulous for that as well.
That's not just sitting at home listening to the Smiths, is it?
No. That's silversmithing or
silversmithing.
Oh, that's really nice.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I like
Neon
that.
apatite. You could put these into resin.
Yes, you
as
can
well.
put them into resin.
Let's not discount that.
They're beautiful,
aren't they?
You know, I talked about using 0.6 wire for prong setting. That's what I'd be using 0.6 for.
Well, you could prong set these little wee ones.
I'd prong set the marquees. The smaller ones, there's a technique of wrapping round. I've done it. I've shown it on a couple of DVDs before, and you can just that you can just encase them. They're brilliant.
Wow.
I think Nadia does it as well. Nadia does the micro gemstones with wire.
I think these are fabulous and they're really beautiful and they don't pack a punch. KDV E18, $24.99 for those who've got a pack of 10 guaranteed minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Number 26, please. I have never heard of it before. Okay.
I'm intrigued.
Me too. What have we never heard of before? Now, Atlanticite is actually a form of jasper and it's beautiful. And do you remember the book we had earlier? Because there was some very similar Designs, Atlantisite.
Wow.
Now, I keep telling you I'm watching that thing with David Attenborough at the moment, and there's a lot of tropical little creatures moving leaves around, and these do look like tropical leaves, don't they? Look at the colours, or chocolate limes.
Oh, don't.
Oh, I love a chocolate lime.
They look stunning. I've not seen that before.
Rings, maybe.
Rings would be incredible. Deco pieces.
$4.99.
Really?
We're going straight in with a price I've forgotten, so did you. $4.99. Art Deco.
Wow.
I think these look nice with rose gold as well as silver and traditional gold. Got some edges to them as well. Home decor.
Gallery wire.
Garden pieces.
Oh, wow. Oh, could you imagine them on a mobile?
Exactly. Yes, underneath your big umbrella that goes outside.
Ooh.
I can't wait to decorate my garden again. It does look leafy, doesn't it? I think there's like tropical leaves, and I love it for it.
Or a tropical lizard. So you've got those bright colours and
not
then
like my frog, the desert frog,
like
the fat desert frog.
There's actually, I think there's a lizard called a jewel lizard.
Is there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a jewel lizard.
Number 2 is the next request. A jewel.
D-U-E-L.
Jewel.
Jewel, as in jewellery.
Bling.
Bling, lizard.
Talking of bling, we've got some doublets for you now.
These are great.
Have you just seen these?
I've used these.
You've used them?
I've used these, yeah. They're great. They work, they're great as, you know, if you use them as a Rivoli, you know, the
Rivoli beads, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is what I had them with seed beads. But I
was with you when you had those, wasn't I? Had, not had.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Look at that colour.
It's stunning, isn't it? Could you imagine if you were going to buy a ruby of that size?
Oh, you'd be...
And that colour, you know?
It's quartz, it is, but coloured in this way.
It's just, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, I think they're so decorative.
Wow.
And again, putting in... I think these would be lovely wine glass charms.
Oh, nice.
Ready again for the summer. £4 on the nose.
It makes them so affordable.
So, and you could decorate, you know, you can decorate all sorts of things. You could push these into candles.
Yeah.
Have a bejewelled candle.
Ooh, nice.
I love a candle and a bath bomb. Yes, you do keep your gifts coming. I've had bath bombs so far today. All I need now is someone who makes candles, and then I'm away.
I used to make a candle.
Well, on you go.
Stuff's in my mum's attic somewhere.
I love a candle. 3 requests for number 3.
Ooh,
okay.
Number 3. This is great. I've not sat here through one of these. Oh, yes, please.
That's amazing. What is it?
Oh, no, it's not. A straphylite.
What is an astrophyolite?
Oh, is it? Is that how you say it?
Let's look.
I
don't know.
straphylite.
Oh, is that what it is? A straphylite. Do you know what? I've never seen it before.
Stunning, isn't it? Because it's got these inclusions.
Straphylite.
I love it. And I've had a druzy one of these as well. I absolutely adore it.
Look at that. It looks kind of like lavakite.
I think it's got copper in it.
Let's have a look.
Right.
Very rare, brown to golden yellow and grey, hydrous potassium iron titanium silicate mineral belonging.
Stunning.
Very rare stone that forms golden blades that radiate outwards like a star. Its name comes from the Greek astron, meaning star, and philion. Ooh. And there's loads of crystal healing on this gemstone. Now, let's see.
Could you imagine that?
Stone of growth and moving forward.
Nice. Perfect. We need stuff to move forward.
Gives you energy.
You've got in.
I love it. Number 18, please. Imagine it with what? Sorry, darling. You said something twice then.
No, it's okay.
Number 18.
I'd put that in a copper wirework piece, a patinaed copper wirework piece. It would look stunning.
You can buy this in great big globes. It's amazing. Very rare as well. Now, okay.
Oh,
I saw a piece of jewellery.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, you will, because daggers and swords. Well, why have we not had that DVD back in stock?
I don't know.
Driving me bonkers.
Wow.
Look at these. And again, if you've got Alison Tara's Daggers and Swords DVD, which isn't called Daggers and Swords, it's called
Fantasy Necklaces.
Oh, is that what it's called?
I think it's called that.
We never have it in stock. I've got to make a massive request to have that back at the printers. £8.45 VHG P84. That's a super price because you're getting... These are toggles as well. You can make clasps out of these.
Toggles. You could use them as toggles on a duffel coat, you know, on a coat.
Yeah. Be a much more interesting coat for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think these could be pendulums too.
I'm thinking of a big statement. It's almost like a gate, you know,
like a gate bracelet. Yeah,
a gate bracelet. Wouldn't that look amazing?
Yeah, and it leads itself into that kind of design, doesn't it?
Imagine that as a choker.
Be gorgeous.
Oh, set in some wire work, that would look amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Silver.
Oh yes, it's got to be because you've got to keep that sort of medieval vibe going, haven't you? Lots of you there. Another one from 19. Christine says, hi there, please can we have number 19? I'm snuggling up here with a cuppa with the rain pouring down. Oh, I love that when you've got a cup of tea in the rain. You're in Cambridgeshire, so it's chucking it down in Cambridgeshire. Whereabouts in Cambridgeshire are you, darling? Now, Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Oh, I say.
Cambridge is the most beautiful. The punts, I keep telling you, you have to go. It's so romantic. The restaurant is beautiful and it's all Harry Potter style. You'd love it on those boats, punts. Santa Maria, great choice in Cambridgeshire whilst you're curled up with your cup of tea listening to the rain. Oh, I wish I was there. Now, we'd be having hot chocolates with marshmallows. Have a look at this. Santa Maria Aquamarine, famous for its saturation of beautiful hues of blue. And this is absolutely no exception. Now, I think this is a wedding day strand myself. I think it's so special. It's the bride's strand, isn't it? You're something blue. But it's, of course, March's birth gemstone. It's a very Art Deco gemstone.
Course it's my birthstone.
It's your birthstone.
Yes.
There we have it. A gemstone of love, but said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. Alison Terry doesn't need that because every day is Valentine's Day in the Terry household, remember? It's supposed to be a call back past love as well.
Oh, no,
and lost love. So people would use
I don't want them.
Well, people would use this when their loves went on to war and things, so to call them back.
Oh, that's nice.
But also past love. So I'm a bit like, woo, I've picked some wrong uns and I certainly don't want them knocking back on my door. ZYN V06. But in terms of jewellery, I think this has to go in some high-end pieces, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's beautiful. What a great choice. Well done to you. 20 carats of Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Long tassel earrings.
I think, do you know, I always think tassels with aquamarine because of the 1920s, I think.
Oh, yes.
Do you think that's what it is that makes us sort of go... Because they used this a lot in that era.
Oh, they did.
It's a very Art Deco gemstone. They did. Please, can I see number 4? Of course you can, in Hertfordshire. That's where I live.
Like this.
Oh, I love number 4. This is my choice. I love this because look at the size of that. And look at the brilliant, can you see what I can see?
Yeah.
Now that's the chunkiest piece of moonstone we've got, and I love it. That's going in the bar for me later.
Moonstone. I love multicoloured moonstone.
Look at the size of it though.
I know.
That's a crystal healer, that's half a crystal ball right there.
That's a mini dragon stand.
Yes. Look at that amazing effect. I love this gemstone. What a great choice. Look at the colours. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
And do you see how deep they are? This is what... Look at the depth of that. And then when they're like this, they're just ordinary stones. And you move them, and look, the magic comes to play. That's why I love that. 21 £21.
That's amazing.
Oh, good choice. Sorry, what did that message say, darling? West Sussex, 29. It's like bingo, isn't it?
Oh,
carnelian chips. This will go really well with all of the apatite you had. Throw some of the lapis lazuli. You were saying carnelian earlier.
Because a lot of his jewellery, Tutankhamun's jewellery was lapis and carnelian.
Yeah.
And they carved it. In that book, they had those amazing carvings. Love it.
It's quite a hard gemstone to carve, I'd say.
I should imagine.
And what a colour. Oh, what a group of colours in this particular one as well, because you have got lots of lovely chalcedony colours. You've got some amazing carnelian, really deep, deep colours. But if you put this with like bright colours...
Oh, how about the lime of the...
That's when it comes to life.
Wow. Pow.
And it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it gives your jewellery that sort of It does give you a breath of fresh air in your jewellery.
Ooh,
quite Egyptian. Oh, who's had knee surgery? Somebody new. Jenny and Alison, brilliant show. Just watching as laid up after. Oh, poorly knee. We're not sure who that's from, but get well soon with your little patella. That's what your kneecap is.
Do
you
what
need
the
your
doctor
knees.
tells you. Yeah, don't rush
you
it.
rest.
You get better.
Have a blanket. Have
a little blanket.
Oh, a blanket on. Oh, yeah. $7.99 TPG P06. Number 31, please. It's on its way to you. Where did I get that one from?
Ooh, that's pretty.
Blue lace agate.
Yeah.
When did we see that last? Very long time ago.
I can't remember last time I saw blue lace agate.
This is gorgeous.
That will go great with the kits earlier. That will go in your loom.
Oh, it's so loomable. And what a colour. With your rose quartz.
Nice, nice.
Blue and pink. I just love this colour. It's so soft, isn't it?
Oh, look, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's looming gorgeous.
Even just like that, even if you just take that and do a straight loom with that for a bracelet, how amazing would that look?
Round a cab.
You could use them. You know how you seed bead bezel? There's no reason why you can't do it with gemstones.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's pop that one over there.
Imagine that. Would just look
I
amazing.
really love this strand. Because do you know what? It's a tranquil blue. It's we're in the garden. We're in the garden a lot in my mind, aren't we, at the moment?
Yeah.
We're on a sun lounger. We've got nothing else to do because the housework is done. We can relax.
Wow.
We've walked the dogs. Everything's done.
Wow.
The garden's tidy.
Wow. That's
We
a
can
miracle.
just relax and we might have a gin and tonic. I don't know. But it's that colour in the sky. Number 43, please. Alison, what do you think of matte tiger's eye? Who's matte tiger's eye?
I know I adore matte tiger's eye.
I do as well.
Absolutely. And I had some of the coloured tiger's eye as well in matte. That was incredible. But I do like yellow. I love tiger's eye. I love them all in the matte. They give such a different. You get a different feel.
We've got it like this, look, in all the different colours.
Oh wow! I can't see the numbers. You see.
Look at that.
That is. I was going to say, in the colours, it looks incredible, doesn't it? It's almost like they're silk. You know when you got those
like a satin
decorations
dress.
and they've got the silk.
Yes, the really old one.
It looks
yes.
like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. My mum used to have those.
Wow.
Like lots of little bits of silk, wasn't it? Going around, bands of silk going round, but really neat together.
Yeah. Stunning.
This is a great choice. It's only $9.99. Stephanie wants... Oh, 18's been on, Stephanie, darling. It'll be on the website.
That's lovely.
Number 16, please, Alison in Kent.
Oh.
Mint kyanite.
I'd like to rainbow that. Do you remember that strand of crackled quartz we had when we did the necklaces? And you couldn't believe them were the same strand because yours was all sort of higgledy-piggledy and I'd made the rainbow necklace out of it.
Oh, I love
Out of the chain, I'd raise
that.
the chain. That'd be lovely with those.
Yeah. Do you remember the kyanite bracelet we had that I missed out on?
Yeah.
This is the strand of it.
Wow, that's sensational.
Love green kyanite. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna say something. I think I love. No, I can't say that. I don't know if I do. I love both kyanite.
Equally.
Yeah. Oh, but what a colour!
That's
this is a mermaid's tail of a colour.
So you know how on the blue kyanite you get this depth of blue that looks like you could dive down into it and go into the deepest part of the ocean?
Yeah.
This looks like you've got the deepest forest that you could just dive into and keep going through that green.
It's like a pool within the tropical thickets.
Nice.
Careful of the crocodiles, though.
Ooh. And the spiders.
I love this. $29.99. Ooh, what is that? Something blue at 42. Something blue at 42.
That's the answer. Ooh.
Well, I'll tell you. Hang on a minute. It's a lot of lapis.
Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't want to come.
Got to be careful. Now, well, we've been lap happy today, haven't we?
The quality of our lapis has been amazing lately.
Hasn't it?
Oh, liking this kit.
I am loving this.
Loving the price.
What is that? Hang on a minute, I haven't even finished laying them out yet. Of course it does, yes, the price comes in. 3, 4, 5 strands. All the graduations. All the graduations. So you could do like that big hero piece with them all.
Wow. Yes.
What colour wire? Would it be copper? Would it be gold? Would it be silver? Or
I'd be tempted to put copper, do a bare copper with it. It would look sensational.
Because it's a bit more rustic then.
Gold.
Otherwise gold, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Egyptian, gold.
Yeah.
More sort of medieval.
Copper.
Copper.
Yeah.
1999 ESXC 84. This is a super deal. Absolutely super. Don't forget to get your text messages in. We love hearing from you. Choose a number and we'll bring it to screen. Maybe you just want to say hi. Maybe you've also got a message for Alison. Maybe you've just had a NEOP and you want a big mention. A NEOP, eh?
Ooh. Any up at the moment, but well done. And get what.
Mind you, to be fair, if you're going to have an operation, right, while no one else is doing anything, have it during lockdown, because it's not like you're sat there going, oh, we can't do anything, everyone's sick. It's not summer, although it would be nice to sit outside. Don't worry about it. And now, loads of requests keep coming through. OK, go on. 14 and 15. We've done 14, but we'll do 15. 14's on the web. 15, did you say? Oh, who asked for this? Feeling a bit bougie. Roz feeling bougie with the Alexandrite. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. Emerald by day, ruby by night. Alexandrite is a natural colour-changing gemstone and it can fetch high thousands. And we've got it in little seed rondelles for you. I mean, it doesn't get much bougier than this, does it?
No, it doesn't. And I'm thinking, you know, with the gemstone and the pearl drilling, we do that now. Could you imagine setting an Amazonite?
Alexandrite. We don't have it often, so you're forgiven.
Yeah, an Alexandrite into a pearl.
That'd be amazing.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
It would be very bouge.
Yeah.
It would be the mighty bouge.
Yeah, and?
Alexandrite from Sri Lanka, 8
Lovely.
carats. I think I want this in a stacker bracelet.
Oh, what?
I know. Is it bougie?
It's very bougie.
Or would you do something else with it?
No, you could. It would look amazing in a stacker bracelet.
With a precious
ruby.
metal. Yeah, well, I've just got my ruby here and I just thought...
How amazing are those together.
This is my son's birth gemstone. It's June's birth gemstone, one of them. Please, number 24. Oh. Don't worry, Tracy. I will give it to you. Where was that? What was the one I had?
That was...
I got it, 16, 24. Oh, I haven't seen these in ages. Look at the smoky quartz.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember these?
Yeah.
Now, we have got for you deep, deep depth. I've got one here that's got, like, super clarity, and the others are, like, got incredible depth to them. The two on the end, actually. They have a really great translucency to them. Let me show you that.
They'd make fantastic cufflinks.
Hang on a sec, sorry. So you've got... I just wanted you to see there is an amazing clarity to these, but it's deep. Smoky quartz is gorgeous for that, though, isn't it?
It's
that
beautiful.
Depth. Oh, Tom Neary says you could cut them up, put them in a bowl, and put them with like a little UV, not a UV. What are they called?
USB.
A USB light.
Yeah, one that runs off your computer.
Like the Mineral Man does, yeah.
So you put it in a selenite bowl with the light underneath, and your smoky quartz in the middle.
In the middle, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the luster, £19.80. Can I see number 41, please? Who was that from? Tarin. That's a Welsh name, isn't it? Tarin. Now, do you know what name I like? Taig. But that is an Irish name.
I always like Anharag.
Anharag?
Yeah, it means farmer's wife.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the number again? What did... Oh, yeah, I've eyed these up, you know. Alison, these will go with your they're not earrings, with your wigglers.
Yeah, well, they could be earrings. Yes, they would.
Oh, wait, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. You'll have there or thereabouts. You get 240 carats guaranteed.
Wow.
Look at them all.
Look at that. Oh, do you know I'm missing my my cabochons? Oh, they'd look amazing. They'd look amazing with that frosted labradorite earlier.
And with the rose quartz.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, Alison Tarry's got the frosted labs. Remember, she's making with them. I gave them to her. Thank you. Sorry, they were looking for the frosted labs. John couldn't come in. She's going to make something and show us with it, aren't you? When you finally get around to making, you have to inspire us with it.
I will.
Who was that? Whose request was the Of course you can, Susan, darling. Lepidolite. Look at the colour of this. Don't you think they look like if you licked them, they would be delicious? Don't lick them. But don't you think they'd be tutti frutti? Here he goes again with his opal. Why do they... Apparently, when they get opal out the wall, they lick it. Why? He doesn't know. Why do they lick the gem?
Is it to see the colours? I don't know. Just put a bit of water on it.
Can we stop saying the word lick in my ear? Thanks. That was my own fault. Look at the colour here.
They remind me of a berry, and I'm trying to think which berry it is.
I think it's not a blackcurrant, is it? It's not a mulberry.
Oh.
Yes, wait, there is a fruit that is this colour. Is it a grape?
Yeah. It could be a grape, a grape or a plum. No, it's too purple for a plum, isn't it?
I don't know, there's a lot of variety in plum. I like a green gauge myself.
Oh, do you?
£12.95. 2 requests for number 1. Well, that's our star buy, actually. So that's the only thing that's not at its set price on the website. So there's only one thing for it. Too many requests. We're going to have to give you early our star buy. Okay, we've got amethyst rounds here. Now, they are so beautiful and they're exactly the same size. I always want to put this kind of amethyst with gold or rose gold.
Yeah.
I think it looks gorgeous with silver as well. Don't get me wrong. It's not like how I am with rubies where I'm like, don't touch it with silver. I think amethyst will go with any of them. I just think prong setting or using your gallery wire with these is such a super idea.
I'd go with I'd probably go with rose gold with the gallery wire. But if I was making something for it, then I'd go for gold. Well, I'd love to go for gold. I'd go for silver, and I'd patina it. And I love matching pairs, so I'd probably go for earrings or something like that with it.
I think earrings as well
Would look amazing.
Or 2 separate rings. One for you, one for like your mum or your sister.
Yeah.
This gemstone is so of the moment. It's the gem of St. Valentine. It's the gemstone, of course, that represents February's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that's highly, highly sought after in the Catholic faith, or absolutely it's worshipped in the Catholic faith, and is one to give as an Easter gift. It's the colour of faith. It's a beautiful gemstone. I think we can all agree that the cut here is just phenomenal.
Yeah.
They're both round, brilliant cuts, and they are ready to make a performance in your jewellery. The colour, the depth, just unreal. They're totally natural, and they're 3.2 carats. It's a great price, is that, especially if you were shopping outside of JewelleryMaker. Maybe you want to take these gemstones to a jeweller and have them made into some jewellery. We could trot off to Hayley Kruger's in Cirencester. We could do that.
Yeah.
Couldn't we? I want to do that anyway.
You could set them in argentium.
You could set them in argentium. Absolutely. You could have your bezel wire and bezel them. I like a prong on a brown brilliant
I was going to say, because when you bezel them, I like to have sort of, I don't need to let the light through.
Like more of a bubble.
Yeah. With the prong, with a gallery prong set, you've got that light coming through, and that cut deserves to have that light coming through.
I agree with you.
That's sensational.
Should we shake up your collection?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to start it. I can't. Can I stop it? No, I don't want to. I can't. MVJJ96, we are committed to the cause now. We're taking the price down. Now, let's talk, because there's two in here, so that's what, £12.50 each at the moment.
Which is a sensational price.
I mean, when you look at this, if you were going to go to a rock and gem fair to look for these, as a jeweller, you're paying more. Oh, I don't think we can argue with that.
each.
Aha. Easy.
Yeah.
And then you could still make a profit on them.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we're going to take your profits up. You don't have to take your prices down. We're going to take our profits up. We're going to take your profits up. This is absolute madness. How would you like to pay £6.50 a gemstone? They're massive.
Wow.
You have got a huge carat weight in each one. What is it? 1.6 carats in each one. £12.99. We don't have loads of these. You're going to have to be quick. Tracy, you've got yours. Virginia, Rosie.
Wow.
I already did the maths. I did it myself this time. Karen in Cheshire, Marjorie, you've got yours. Lorna, Essex, Rosie. I've got Debbie. You've got yours. Maker in Middlesex. Andrea, Jennifer in Essex. I think I've said you already. Lynn, you've got yours. Stacey, Maker in Northumberland. Caroline. Whoo! Everyone's gone bananas.
I'm not surprised. I bet there's people multi-buying as well, because that's an earring, pendant
You're not
and
wrong.
ring.
Middlesex has got two. Debbie's got two as well. Virginia's got two. You've got to be quick. 3.2 carat. Oh, you're a rat. No. Alison, why did you have your hand up then?
I was going to say, have we got any 8... Because I'm sure we've done an 8mm...
yes, they were on this morning.
Yeah.
I think they were on this morning, actually. Mary, can you see if the 8mm settings were on from this morning? He's having a butcher's hook.
Because I know sometimes people worry about this. I mean, they're easy to work with.
Yeah.
They are easy to work with.
You know what? You know he's put a clock in, don't you?
They're £12.99 for two. Well, you got clock in.
That's an angry poke, actually.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. I'm not angry. I'm just puzzled.
Oh.
I'm just puzzled. I don't know. Well, where are you taking? What are you doing? Why would you? Okay, fine. I'm just going to stop talking and allow my producer to produce. He's taking over.
The world.
He stood up and everything.
Oh my goodness!
£4 each. 4 tiny pocket money pounds each. 4 I can go round the drive-through and buy only a burger and fries pounds each. Are you mad?
Oh my goodness.
What do you know, £4? This is incredible. This is a profit-making opportunity if ever I saw one. It's definitely a pocket money price, under £10.
That's a multi-buy, multi-piece statement necklace in my house.
Any day of the week.
Incredible.
Any day of the week.
Wow.
Near is dancing. I don't know what he's singing, but some crazy song. I keep telling him he's like Rumpelstiltskin, and he doesn't know who Rumpelstiltskin is.
Oh no!
Which I think is quite sad if you don't know who Rumpelstiltskin is, don't you?
It is.
It's sad as that.
It's an age thing, I think.
It is. See, I've had 2 people that I've set up together. Both of them are having children, and I said it's like Rumpelstiltskin here. That child has to be called Jenny. Hannah Roxbury and her boyfriend.
Yeah.
I set them up. And somebody else that I know in Cheltenham.
Fiancé.
They're having their baby. Yeah, she's having a baby. Did you know? Hannah Roxbury.
I don't think I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
She used to be here on JewelleryMaker, so yeah.
She's lovely, Hannah.
She's expecting a baby. How lovely is that? She did announce it on Facebook. I didn't just do like some public announcement.
That's okay then.
Wait. No, she definitely did.
Fiance's going, what?
Well, I had her the other day with a ring over her tummy with a piece of her hair. I was on the phone to her and I said, let's work out if it's a girl or a boy. According to the legend of the hair on the wedding ring, it was her engagement ring, so they weren't married yet. no judge, and it was a boy, according to myth and legend.
They're probably not going to be called Jenny.
Well, Jeremy, Jez, anything near to Jenny.
Jeremy.
I like the name Jeremy, do you not?
Yeah, it's okay.
Jerry Cinnamon, that's what they can call him. 7.99 NVJJ96 is the item code. Karen, Kirsten, I have got Donna, Wanda, Maker in Essex, Tracy, Pat, Pamela, Rachel, Jacqueline, Denise, loads and loads of you multi-buying. This deal is hot.
It's sensational.
It is too hot to handle. Who says that? Collector in Greater London says, can you show 22 please and explain the significance of the cat's eye quartz? Thank you. Oh. Okay, let's go. Now, where is it to? 22.
Have we got...
I can't count backwards, can I? I'm so
Those
bad at it.
amethysts left. I'll be off in 20 minutes. Oh.
Okay, cat's eye is incredibly rare and also has a connection to alexandrite, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
If you love alexandrite, cat's eye is going to give you that wonder. Now, we have got for you... Hang on a minute. So remember what I just said. This is a gemstone. Now, if you love things like tiger's eye, this is you're going to love this. But this has a... Yeah, you've got the line through it, like a cat's eye. So it's got this incredible chatoyancy, and it is rare. You need one light source to see it. It is rare. Now, these, I think, are going to work their way into bracelets, for myself.
They make nice bracelets. It's tactile jewellery.
Definitely. Now... You've got the most amazing travelling. Now, this gemstone can be really expensive as well. You can see that the way that the light travels around this, and that's what makes it a mesmeric gemstone. And I'm sure it's got crystal healing properties as well. You can get the most amazing rutilations in cat's eye quartz too. Sorry, Alice, I can see that you are trying to say something.
I was just oohing when I was catching sight of a different one.
That's $6.99.
That's amazing. Definitely bracelet. It's the sort of jewellery I want to look at, and because you get in a different play, very tactile.
Sorry, Wendy would like number 21. Okay, darling, 21. Give me a minute. 21, the key of the door. Oh, look at these. Let me get them out. They need getting out, they do. Right, these are star sapphires, yes?
What?
Oh, it's dioxide. Okay. Black star. Right, can we bring the light down so I can show you why you need this gemstone? I'm going to get one light source so that I can show you the star on these.
Wow.
Now look at that. So the star will travel around in a single star. That's what you want. With one light source. So one light source would be like your living room light. Oh, there's two stars in this, look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a reflection.
Oh.
If you get the sunlight in it, that's the biggest one source, of course, of light. That big ball of fire in the sky. When you take these outside, that's when the magic happens. And that's what you're going to see.
Sensational.
Don't you think, again, Mother Nature just doing the business?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I've got a couple of pieces of black star dioxide sat on my desk. And John said the other day, he's like, what's that? And the light was just hitting it just right, and you were getting that star effect.
Isn't it amazing?
It was fascinating.
And doesn't it take your breath away?
Yeah, it does, absolutely.
It's absolutely a focal point, like it's a talking point.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I would make that a focal point of a piece of jewellery, because that is stunning.
$9.99 buys you two. You get two of those, by the way. I'm just going to put that light away.
Bright light.
Sorry, did I get you in the eye with it?
No, it was just the lights coming up. Bright light.
Bright light! We're like little gremlins. Now, number 7. Bead scoop! Yeah!
Ooh, haven't seen these for ages.
Now, I've only got half the scoop here, just so you know. Yeah, I've got half the scoop. But these are all in rondelles, and I think put them all in one big... And I remember, because I launched this bead scoop, I've got a fraction of the amount you get. You get 196 carats. And I think if you are beading onto, like, some backing foundation or something like that, you can make the most amazing piece with all that looks like buttons.
Oh, nice.
You got loads in here, look. IARU 13 is your ID code. These are £10. Yeah, look, somebody's used that one. I remember having this and we were using it. I think that was Sheila. You get lots more than what I've got. You get like 4 times more than what I've got here. And these are just £10 on the nose.
That's fabulous.
Now, we're going to keep going. You just get super value, don't you? Do-do-do-loo. Whoops.
That's why there's not.
I'm just having a beadathon here. Now, where are we to? Now, this will go with your kits. A green onyx carved leaf.
Oh, yes.
This is lovely. Wonder if I can hold on to this. No, I can't hold on to it. It's massive. Look, this is how... I love this. I'd put that in a ring, I would.
Oh, nice.
Like that way.
Oh, you'd have it across, would you?
Yeah, quirky like that.
Wow, yeah. That'd be amazing.
£2.80.
Wow. Look at the tone in it.
That's like got a jade tone to it.
Yeah.
Jadeite, like traditional jade.
Like, is it nephrite?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stunning, isn't it?
Like the Cartier jade colour.
Ooh.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, look at it when it... Oh, that's amazing.
You've got to get a few of these. There's no drill hole in these, so you can utilise them as you wish.
But you've got all those veins of the leaf. You could actually put wire in all of those and it would look like liquid had been poured down through that leaf.
Definitely.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
And it's really smooth on the other side. I love that.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Message in from Linda who says, I have the star dioxide in a necklace, earrings and a bracelet set in silver. I bought in India. Oh wow. Linda. Alicia says, I got the last rondelle bead scoop. Eek, so excited. What are you going to do with it? Do you just like get it? It's like going to a sweet shop and just doing this, isn't it? But without the calories. You remember when we could go to the cinema and shove a load of sweets in a bag?
Pick and mix. I love a pick and mix. The only trouble is the bags are too big, so you end up filling them.
No, they're the right size.
Oh gosh, no.
I used to fill a whole bag.
It lasts you a week.
Yeah, longer. We used to get like remember those silver balls that were like solid?
Yeah,
I used to chuck all them in. Only if my grandma was taking me. Oh. Because her husband used to try and show off and buy my affection. So I used to be like, can I have this? He'd be like, yeah, sure. And I'd be like, I could see he was probably dying inside, like that little rat bag. No. Oh, I'm so glad you've asked for these. They are beautiful. Wait till you see these. Wait till you see these.
Wow, look at the colour of those.
Look, little individual drops. They've all got drill holes in them, and they're rubelites. They're rubelites.
Wow.
Rubelite is such a special gemstone. Used in the Cartier collections, rubelite rings can fetch thousands, high thousands. They're the red version, of course, of tourmaline, and they are beautiful. They're beautiful.
Stunning colour, isn't it?
This is the gemstone George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. with him. Sold the rest of his collection. Apparently, Dave Trough told me that story. $49.99 for 5 pieces. But they're totally natural. The purity of colour is incredible. Incredible. Love them. Neon Appetite number 12, of course, darlings. That was that one you dropped the price on, didn't you? Because I thought you were keeping. You dropped the price on that.
Quite a lot.
And I showed you this strand earlier when we had. What do we have? And I put it next to.
Oh, the carnelian.
Carnelian, that was it. Is this natural? because the colour is mind-blowing. A little bit of heat. Do you know, it is lagoon blue, isn't it? I'm in Thailand right now looking at that.
Oh, that's just sensational, isn't it?
I love it. We've had 42 on, we've had the lapis on. If you want them, they're on the website for you, unless they've sold out, darlings. Look at the clarity.
I know.
Now, this is a strand that's going to give you a real strength, a real striking colour.
It is, and it's the sort of, you know, if you put a small amount of this on a slider or between chains on a necklace, there's no hiding from it. It's got that, like you say, that intensity of colour. You're going to see that from across the room.
You sure are.
Stunning.
21.99, 18 carats for neon apatite. Don't forget, Mel's got a giveaway tomorrow. She's giving the totals. Yeah, do you know? I cannot wait for that masterclass.
I'm going to be at home. I'll be watching.
It's Mel's thing, and she's
just sensational at it.
25 for Jeanette. We had this yesterday, didn't we? And everyone kept requesting it. The rhyolite.
One of my two most favourite jaspers.
Is it?
Yeah.
Tell me everything.
Kambaba and rhyolite.
Kambaba jasper.
Yeah. And rhyolite jasper. I love it. Look at, how could you not like that?
I love the colours.
Look at the one with the oranges there that looks like a globe. So you've got the greens and the oranges. How amazing is it? And then you've got the different tones of greens. Chocolate. It's very, it always reminds me of Celtic jewellery as well.
Yes, it's very Celtic.
Yeah, so this with copper is going to be sensational.
Do like a Celtic cross.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
$6.99.
Oh, is it?
Lowest ever price for this, 230 carats, they're 10mm rounds. You've got Vicky, you've got Virginia, Claire, Maker in Greater London. Somebody to my right is very tempted here.
Do it. Well, I'm not tempted, I'll be buying it when I come off there.
I will copper with this, or bronze.
Oh, bronze, wow. Yeah, that'd be incredible.
We haven't had bronze in ages, where's that gone?
Have we had any? Oh, antique bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I put it with antique bronze. But I'd put it with copper, I'd do something with some copper sheet with it. Oh, could you imagine
bronze clay?
You know how I do the daggers? Well, I'd make a bigger one with this and have that as the handle. Oh, that would look sensational. Oh, I need to do that now. That's another one.
Oh, she's had a tarry moment there. Message just in. Have we had number 17, the sunstone? If not, could we see it? We haven't had the sunstone, have we? No, we have not. I'm loving that moonstone though still, aren't I?
You are.
Oh, and they're in rounds. This is perfect for chakra bracelets, you know.
Is that...
Look at this is a fabulous choice. Well done, look.
Oh, yes.
Quality's amazing. Look at those tones. Ooh, they're like a, you know when you get a really ripe apricot just ready to bite into?
Yeah. It is, isn't it?
I love apricots, they're delicious.
It's all right once you get past the skin.
Oh, I love the skin.
Can't cope with the furry skin.
Oh, I love a bit of fur.
I do.
We've gone. I'm so sorry.
This would go sensationally with the Amazonite from earlier.
It would, darling. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I said something and it sounded very strange indeed, and I apologise for it. Do you think this goes with my...
I was just looking at that.
Jadeite really well.
Yeah,
Thank goodness for
absolutely.
Jadeite for grounding us and bringing us back down to a level.
Yes.
And that's exactly why I wear it, Alison.
Keeps you grounded.
It keeps me grounded and it's good fortune. And it's quite a good thing too, because who knows what this mouth is going to say or do next. GON V51 is your item code.
Brilliant.
$12.99 for sunstone. I love this gemstone.
With the black we had earlier, the big black rounds.
Yeah, in a shackle bracelet.
Yeah, that would look amazing. I love orange and black. I think they were last hour.
Oh gosh, were they the last hour?
I think so.
That went quickly, didn't it?
I know. The whole afternoon's gone quickly. I can't believe we're nearly at the end of the show.
I can't either. Have you had a lovely day today?
I've had a fabulous day. It's been ages, Jenny.
I know. We don't see each other enough.
We don't.
Are we going to see each other again soon? Oh, yes, we're doing the DVD together.
Week. Yes.
And then I guess we're doing a show together afterwards, or not?
I don't know.
It would be rude not to.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would be rude not to.
We've got a DVD together.
Yeah.
Now, you know that I've got the tarry curse every time we do a DVD together?
Yeah, just make sure the car's running well.
I might sleep in the car park. Next time I'll get murdered or something.
No, don't do that.
What am I looking for? To the right, what?
Oh, these.
Oh, the boxes. I didn't know what I was looking for. What, you want my teacup? Now, these are fabulous. They come with sleeves as well, by the way. It's about being able to show off your jewellery, and it's about that snap, pretty woman snap. Because it's a pretty woman moment.
It's a quality
You've never
thing.
been a woman that's been gifted jewellery, Neri. Yeah, it is correct, yeah. But it's that snap of quality of like, this was an expensive piece of jewellery. And that's that, squeal.
And the whole black, expensive, exclusive look. But what you can also do on that, because it's a solid colour, is you could have a stamp made of your logo.
You could do heat embossing on it.
Yeah, you can emboss it with your own logo. That would be sensational.
Look, you've got so that comes out like that, and you can display like that as well.
Which means it's great for doing your shows and things.
Yeah. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I might go home and watch Pretty Woman now, and my son won't let me. Literally, we have about 4 films that we are both okay with watching. It's usually Step Brothers. I fell this morning, but both of you giggling as Edwina, don't fall.
I hope you're okay.
Darling, are you all right?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I hate hearing things like that.
Glad to give you giggles.
Oh, darling. The frog story was the highlight of Well, look, anybody else who's watching it, what's it called again? It's not Lonely Planet, it's something else, but everyone's watching it, it's so good.
David Bellamy.
No, not David Bellamy, Attenborough.
Oh, David Attenborough.
It's so good.
Sorry.
And it's this frog that lives in the desert, and it's so fat it can't even move.
Don't go there, just don't go.
It just doesn't have a good life, okay? And I was saying earlier in the kitchen, I was thinking, what did that human do to be reincarnated as that frog? No, it wasn't about how it looked. It was about the life it was having. It wasn't having a great life. I decided that, says Bruce. I wasn't judging by how the frog looked. I was judging by the fact that its legs were so short it couldn't walk properly and had to do this to get around. It's a frog that can't jump, and then when it met with it's still what? Styling it out. Yeah, but not only that, then when it meets up with a guy frog, that guy frog is the lady is first of all so humongous that the guy frog can't get near her and has to glue himself to her with a special glue. Not that kind of special. There's no comeback from this. You're the one that put the text message on.
That's what the frog said.
Harry, to my right, back of the net. That's brilliant.
We'll be back to being banned from working together, me and you, Miss.
Can you just go and watch it for me, please, so you know what I'm talking about, and then you won't think I'm just mad? Please. I think it's 4th episode in. $6.99 for these gorgeous clear quartz bubbles.
They're lovely.
Dear God, please don't let me come back as a desert frog. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to say. Anything but the desert frog. Now.
Those together with the clear.
Yeah. We haven't had any smoky quartz like this in ages in these bubbles.
They're lovely.
We had smoky quartz earlier, but this has got really fabulous clarity to it. This is lovely. Alison Terry, thank you for being my absolute sidekick today.
Absolute
I'm sorry
pleasure.
about giving you the giggles. We're not really quite over that. Thank you at home. Thank you so much for your masterclass, for your wonderful inspiration. And don't forget, you need to get your votes in for which tutorial Alison's going to do on her Facebook page, on our Facebook page, and on all of our social media platforms. You can follow Alison Tarry on Facebook. She is JM Guest Designer Alison Tarry. Apparently there's over 4,000 species of frogs, and we mustn't judge them by their ability to... Yeah, but it's the only frog in the world, I think, that can't jump. Look, I've got information for you on the desert frog, all right? I love you lots. I will be here tomorrow for Mel's masterclass, and Mel is doing a giveaway with each one of the kits, so you definitely need to be tuning in. Thank you so much, darling. Bum, bum, bum.
Hi everyone, it's Mark here with some incredibly exciting news. Now, some of you may know that on Saturday the 13th of February, it's my birthday. And I couldn't think of anything I'd rather do than be here sharing it all with you. Now, this show has been in the planning since before Christmas, and I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of some of the items that are going to be featured. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to be launching a brand new tech glass bead to me called the Silky Bead with some incredible kits and demonstrations. In the 10 o'clock hour, because it's February and it's my birthstone, we're going to be having an Amethyst showcase, which producer Tom has kindly put together for us. Now, between 11 and 1, it's complete takeover. We are going to be having brand new shell pearls. I was asked, as it's your birthday, Mark, you can have whatever you want, whatever you want. So I have decided on shell pearls, 10 brand new shapes, never seen before on the channel, incredible kits, bundles, and an amazing demonstration. There's also going to be a new product. I'm really excited. I'm desperate to tell you, but I can't. I really wanted to keep it a secret. In that 11 to 1 2-hour slot, we're going to be launching a brand new, never seen before product. So for 49 people, my age, I will be 49, we're going to be launching a coffee morning workshop. So you will all bring anything you have at home. There's not going to be any teaching involved. There will be questions and answers, any problems that you might have, I'll be there on hand to deal with. But it's just a really nice way of getting people together, doing something they love, drinking tea, obviously eating cake, and there'll be a few little surprises thrown in as well. So that's Saturday, the 13th of February. Join myself and a lovely presenter Jenny from 8 in the morning right through till 1 p.m. Kits galore, brand new products, amazing Zoom workshop. It's going to be epic, and I can't think of anyone I'd rather to share it with than you. So we'll see you then.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah! Yay, Michael! Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Oh my word. Boo! Whoa! There you go. Oh. Michael, that was quite...
I've just done 10 lengths of the whole building. Oh. We have hot water.
Michael! We've got Michael on cameras, we've got Ollie directing, we've got Tom producing, we've got Hannah on floor. Oh! Right, we've got a viewer's choice hour. We've got a viewer's choice hour. Basically, that means you need to go to our website, you need to click on Watch Us Live, you need to scroll down, look at all of the goodies we've got scheduled during this hour. Oh my, $4.95, $9.99, $5.99, $3.99, Larimar for $7.99. Whoa, amazing. So yeah, make a note of any number of anything you like the look of. Number 1, number 10, number 11, number 17, and then text us. Yeah, then text us with that number. So there's our number there, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio, and yeah. Let us know what you'd like us to play. Fantastic. Shall we get going? We're going to be joined today as well by Jake Thompson, our amazing gem guide, who is bringing with him Prainite, colour change fluorite, and maybe, if we've got time for it, some sphene. Maybe. Maybe. You can get involved in 3 different ways. Call... Oh, gee whiz. Call... What is it, Tom? There you go. Call us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get involved on our app. You can watch us on the go. Tap the app. That's right. Tap that app. Good. Tap that app, Michael.
Here it is.
Michael's tapping the app. Tap it. Ho, hey, ha, £1. It's £1. It's £1. Michael, don't worry. I won't make you do the. I won't make you do the X Factor pound thing, the voice thing, because it's too early for that, isn't it? There we go. So it is £1 for your plastic divider box. Amazing. There's all your little dividers. Here's